You're lying there with your eyes closed, but not asleep. That familiar hum beneath the surface, like a radio, tuned to a station no one else can hear. Your thoughts aren't quiet, they're busy, looping, folding back on themselves, like someone rerunning old footage just to see if anything changed this time. The project from 3 days ago is still there in your mind, not fully done and not forgotten, sitting right where it left off, unfinished, but somehow insisting on being attended to, as though the moment you stopped working on it, some invisible deadline started ticking again. It's not that you're worried about consequences, not really. It's just that the brain doesn't let go of things like this, especially not when it's dark and quiet and your body is trying to shut down, but your mind has no intention of following along. The project isn't even on fire, yet here it is, a small knot in your awareness, pulling at one corner of your attention like a thread caught between two rocks. And you don't have to solve anything tonight. Not this thing. Not any of them. That's the first thing. That's what I'm saying right now. You are allowed to not finish. You're allowed to put it down and walk away from it, even if your mind still thinks it needs doing. The work doesn't vanish because you stop touching it. It just changes shape, like water finding a new path when the old one gets blocked. This is a place to rest, not medical advice or a substitute for professional care. If sleep stays hard night after night, a doctor or sleep specialist is the right next step. But tonight isn't about fixing anything. It's about letting go of the need to fix. The brain has been running on interest all day, and now it's trying to keep up that same energy into the dark hours, even though there's nothing left to spark it. That's okay. You're not supposed to be sparking things right now. You're supposed to let them drift. Think of your mind like a river at dusk, slow and full after rain. The surface is smooth, but under it, everything moves. Leaves caught in the current, pebbles shifting, old twigs floating just beneath the skin of the water. And those things don't need to be rescued or sorted. They'll go where they're carried. You don't have to push them out. You don't have to wait for them to settle. You can just let them pass through your awareness like shadows across a wall. So when that half-finished project comes back into focus again, not as a command, not as something urgent, but simply as an image in the mind's eye, you don't need to reach for it. You don't have to say, I should do this, or I'll start tomorrow. Just notice, there it is, the outline of the spreadsheet that never got filled out, the half-written note with no conclusion, the draft that stopped at a paragraph where something changed and you weren't ready to name what. You're allowed to let those things float, not fix them, not remember how they ended, just see them as part of the flow. Like leaves on water, each one drifting without needing a destination. They don't have to mean anything. They don't have to be solved, just present. You can watch them pass by and breathe through it. Your brain isn't broken because because it keeps coming back to this thing. It's not lazy or weak. It just doesn't know how to stop thinking about what hasn't been completed, even when the world has already moved on. That's how ADHD brains work. They keep running until something else captures their interest. And tonight, nothing is going to do that because you're giving your attention to a different kind of movement. So here's one way to follow it, not with effort, but with softness. Imagine yourself walking through an old forest at night where the trees are tall and still, and the ground is covered in moss. You don't have to go anywhere specific. Just step forward slowly, one foot after another. The air is cool on your skin, quiet except for a distant rustle of something brushing against branches. Each time you take a breath, feel it rise from deep inside. Fill your chest like slow tide coming in, then soften as it leaves again. And with each exhale, imagine that the unfinished thought, the one about the project, is lifting slightly. Not gone, but lighter, no longer rooted to the ground of your mind. You're not pushing it away. You're not trying to erase it or punish yourself for still thinking about it. That would be another kind of work, a different task entirely. Instead, you let it rise like fog from wet earth after sunset, drifting upward until it blends with the air and no longer needs your attention. Now take that same breath in and carry it forward into motion. Step forward through the forest. Your feet press softly into the moss. You don't look back, not because you've forgotten what's behind, but because there's nothing to return to yet. The path ahead is just a little clearer with each step, like something opening slowly. You can walk this way for as long as it feels right. No need to make sense of it. No need to arrive at anything in particular. Just keep moving forward through the quiet trees, breathing in time with your steps. Let the rhythm become its own kind of language, slow and steady, unhurried by urgency. And if you notice that your mind has wandered again, not into another task or worry, but just drifted off to some other place entirely, that's fine. That's how it is when thoughts don't want to be held still. You're allowed to drift too. There's no punishment for being distracted. In fact, the more you notice where your attention has gone, the less power it holds over you. You might find yourself thinking about a song from childhood that never had lyrics. Not the melody exactly, but just the feeling of hearing it once when you were small. And someone else was singing along in another room. You don't have to remember all of it. Just let that shape sit there like an echo, faint and soft. Or maybe your mind jumps to a cup of tea left on the counter 2 days ago. Not because you want to make more, but just because you can picture the steam curling up into the air before cooling down, forgotten in its own stillness. That's okay. Stay with it for a moment. The mug is sitting there, ceramic and slightly chipped at one corner, holding nothing now except memory. You're not supposed to fix these things or even care about them. You're just letting your attention settle into the shape of their quiet existence, like dust floating in a sunbeam, suspended between motion and rest. Now bring that same softness back into your body. Start at the top of your head, not pushing anything down, just noticing where you are right now. The weight of your hair on the pillow, the texture of the fabric against your skin, the space behind your eyes where thoughts gather like clouds before they break apart. Let your shoulders drop a little more with each breath. Let the tension in your neck soften, not because it should be gone, but because you're giving it permission to stay if it wants to, and also to leave if it feels ready. Feel how your arms rest at your sides, palms open, not waiting for anything, not needing to hold on, just here, in this moment. You don't have to do anything with them, not pick up a pen, not type another message, not even remember what you were planning to write. Move down through your chest and abdomen, the quiet rise and fall of breath beneath layers of muscle and bone. There's no need to change it, no need to control it. Just let it be as slow or as deep as it wants. Sometimes one long inhale, then a pause, then a long exhale that seems to stretch all the way out through your fingertips. Your breath continues its quiet work, slow enough that you barely notice it until you do. There's a space between each one where everything feels still, not empty, just waiting, like the air before rain begins to gather in clouds. You don't have to hurry it along. The rhythm is already doing what it needs to do, even if your mind can't feel that yet. The unfinished project from 3 days ago comes back again, not as a demand, not as an accusation, but simply as a shape you've been carrying like a pebble in your pocket, smooth on one side, sharp on the other. It's not pressing, not asking to be used, just there. You can name it now without flinching. A half-drawn diagram, a list of ideas that never became sentences, the outline of something meant to grow, but paused at a hinge. You don't need to close it or finish it tonight. You're allowed to let the idea float like a leaf caught in a slow-moving stream, drifting towards some distant shore you don't have to reach. Let it go where it wants. There's no loss in that. No failure. It doesn't vanish because it stays incomplete. It simply becomes part of the water now. Let your attention wander again if it wants. Don't pull it back with force. Just let it drift like mist across a field at dusk, moving without direction or need to arrive anywhere specific. You're not supposed to catch every thought. Just notice when you've been pulled somewhere else, and gently bring yourself back, not by pushing, but by breathing into the moment again. When your mind returns, it might be thinking about the way light hits dust motes in a room at 4 a.m, golden specks suspended in still air. Not because you care about them, just because they're there. don't matter to anything else, but they exist, and that's enough. The same is true of your thoughts tonight. Not all of them need to mean something. Let yourself sink into the quiet between one breath and the next. A pause so soft, it feels almost like nothing at all. That space isn't empty. It's full of possibility, just as stillness is full of sound if you listen closely enough. There's no rule that says you must be awake or asleep to feel this kind of peace. Now imagine your body as something made of water, not rigid, not resisting, but fluid and responsive. Your arms are like gentle currents moving through a slow riverbed. Your legs like the quiet flow beneath the surface where nothing stirs above. You're not holding anything back. The weight in your chest isn't heavy anymore. It's simply present, like a stone resting at the bottom of a pond. No need to lift it, just let it stay. The unfinished project floats farther now. It's not gone, but it's distant. You can see it from here, but you're no longer inside its shape. You're outside of it, watching, letting go. The details don't matter anymore. The missing color on a sketchpad, the half-written email that never sent, the sentence left hanging like a thread without an end. They were never meant to be finished tonight. You can picture them now as small paper boats, not tied down by anything but gravity and air, drifting across a wide lake under a sky where no stars have yet woken up. No one is waiting for them to arrive at any particular place. The journey itself is the point, or maybe there's no point at all. That's okay. Let your mind drift again if it wants, not into urgency, not into guilt, just into stillness. Maybe you think about a shelf in an old room somewhere that hasn't been touched since winter. Books stacked sideways, one slightly tilted forward as though ready to fall, but never quite doing so. You don't need to rearrange them. You're not responsible for their order. The dust on the top is soft, like powdered light. There's a sweater folded in your drawer right now, maybe even still smelling faintly of laundry soap from last week. And you don't have to wear it tomorrow or ever. It doesn't need to be put away properly. It can sit there exactly as it is, waiting for something that may never come. This kind of not doing isn't failure. It's a kind of holding, a way of staying still without pretending to be perfect, without needing to fix anything. Now shift your attention again, lower this time, down into the soles of your feet. Not because you have to feel them, but because they're here. The pressure where your heel meets the mattress. The faint warmth beneath your skin from blood slowly circulating. There's no need to change it. No rule that says your body has to be relaxed or in order. Just let it exist as it is. Imagine a garden path in late autumn, covered in fallen leaves. Not raked up, not cleaned, just left there, brown and brittle at the edges, soft in the middle, forming a quiet carpet beneath bare trees. You walk across it slowly, not because you're trying to get anywhere, but because the sound of your feet pressing down between layers of dryness feels like belonging. That's what this is. Not rushing towards sleep, not fighting thoughts, just moving through stillness with care. Each breath a small step on that path. No need to be faster or better than you are right now. The project remains in the distance. A shape, yes, but it doesn't own your attention anymore. It's not chasing you. You're no longer behind it, trying to catch up. There's nothing left to prove, not to yourself, not to anyone else. Your eyes might be closed or open. Doesn't matter. The darkness isn't threatening. It's just a space where thoughts can settle like raindrops on leaves after a storm has passed. No noise, just quiet seeping in from the edges of your awareness. Let your mind rest now, not because it deserves to, but because you're giving it permission to simply be. Not productive, not useful, not anything at all except what it already is. Restless, curious, full of shape and motion, yet still capable of peace. You don't have to silence the thoughts. You just don't need to listen to them so closely. They can pass through like clouds over a field, not stopping, not landing, not staying long enough to take root. The river is still flowing. The leaves are still drifting, and you're on its shore, not needing to cross it yet, not needing to go anywhere at all. There's no need to remember anything clearly. No requirement that your thoughts be useful or linear. If a memory surfaces, the way sunlight fell across the kitchen floor on Tuesday afternoon, or the sound of wind through an open window in July, just let it linger like warmth from the sun on skin. You don't have to explain why it's here. You're not trying to fix anything tonight, not even yourself. Just keep breathing, in and out, slow enough that you feel your body begin to sink into the mattress, not as a surrender, but as an acceptance of where you are, how you feel, what this moment holds without needing more. The unfinished thing is still there in the distance, yes, but it's no longer urgent. It doesn't need your attention right now. You've already given it space to exist, and now you're giving yourself space back. That's enough. Your arms rest at your sides, palms open, not waiting for anything, not holding on to any idea of what should come next. The body knows how to soften without effort. It just needs time and quiet and permission. There's a kind of stillness that isn't silence. It's the space between thoughts when you're not chasing after meaning or resolution. It's where your mind can rest like an animal curled in a hollow tree, safe and unbothered by what comes tomorrow. Let it be this way for as long as you need. No hurry, no judgment. The river keeps moving. You don't have to move with it. Just stay here, breathing, feeling, existing. Not because you're supposed to, but because you're allowed to. There's no checklist, No scorecard, no one watching. The weight of your shoulders settles a little more with each breath you take, not because anything has changed in the world, but because your body is finally learning how to stop pretending it needs to be ready. The project still sits out there, somewhere beyond the edge of what you can see, like a book left open on a table at dusk. But you're no longer reaching for it. You don't need to close it. Just leave it where it is. Let the pages stay turned by themselves. There's something quiet about that kind of letting go, not an ending, just a pause. Like watching steam rise from a cup that's been set down too soon. It doesn't matter if you'll return to it tomorrow. The warmth will fade. And still, there was value in the heat while it lasted. You're allowed to forget how the next step went. You don't have to remember whether the color codes were correct or what the final file name should have been. That part isn't yours anymore tonight. It's not even a question. It just exists, incomplete, yes, but no longer demanding anything of you. Not now. You're lying still in your skin like water resting at the bottom of a well. Nothing is rising to the surface. No thoughts are trying to shout. Just slow silence, thick and soft as wool laid over wood. And when one comes anyway, not with force, but quietly, like someone whispering from another room, you don't need to answer it. That thought about the half-finished chart in your notes app, it's just a shape passing through. You're not required to name it or fix it. You can let it drift past like a shadow under the trees at twilight, long and thin, then gone before it ever gets close enough to matter. Your hands are loose now, not clenched, not tapping, just resting on your stomach like two small things that have decided they've had enough of trying to do something. They don't need to be useful. They don't need to hold anything down or push anything forward. They're not waiting for a signal. They're just here. There's comfort in that kind of stillness, the kind where your body forgets it needs to perform. Your breath doesn't have to speed up. It can stay soft, shallow, almost invisible. Each inhale is like drawing air through a curtain made of moss, gentle, quietly damp. And when you exhale, there's no effort behind it. No need to push out every last trace of tension. You're not trying to empty your mind. You never were. The brain isn't meant to be empty. That would be unnatural. It's meant to wander, to make connections between things that don't seem related. A crumpled receipt from last Tuesday, the way light bends through glass when it rains, the sound of someone humming in a distant hallway. Let those thoughts come. Let them pass like birds flying across the moon, not landing, just moving through space without permission or reason. You're not their keeper. They don't need your attention to exist. Just as the river doesn't care if you watch it, nor does the sky mind that you look up and then forget why. A memory surfaces, a small one, of standing in front of an old fridge on a Tuesday morning, waiting for the light to come on after pressing the button too many times. The door creaked open slowly, like it didn't want to be seen. You remember the cool air that rushed out and how your arms felt bare afterward. Not cold, just aware. You don't need to explain why you're remembering that now. There's no reason behind it. It's not important. But it's here, a single image from somewhere far back, like a pebble found in the pocket of time. And then it's gone again. Your feet feel heavy, but also light at once. Not tired enough to be sore, not awake enough to want to move. They're just resting where they are, one slightly curled toward the heel, the other flat on the mattress. No position is wrong. None needs correction. You can stay like this for as long as you need. There's no right way to fall asleep. There's only what happens when you stop fighting it. The mind doesn't go quiet because someone told it to. It goes quiet because it realizes there's nothing left to do. The project still exists in the distance, yes, but now it feels more like a distant hill than an unfinished task. You're not climbing toward it anymore. You're just standing on a field where you can see it from far away, and that's enough. You don't have to finish anything tonight, not even this moment. That's okay. The river doesn't rush itself. It just flows, and the leaves drift without caring whether they'll make it to the shore or get caught in a current. They move because they're being carried, not because they've decided where to go. You don't need to choose your next thought. You don't even have to notice when one arrives. There's no point of arrival, no destination waiting on the other side. Just this, breath after breath, slow and steady, like a tide that doesn't care if anyone is watching. The air in the room feels thick with quiet, not heavy, but full of space, like it's been waiting for you to stop pretending you have to be somewhere else. You're not late. You're not behind. There's no deadline written on your skin. No clock ticking louder than your own breath. A thought comes, not urgent, not important, about the way the zipper on your jacket used to catch when it was cold out. How you'd pull it slowly and deliberately just to get past that one stubborn tooth. You don't need to remember why you cared so much. Just let it be there for a second, a small sensation, a tiny loop of motion from another time, and then it fades, like the echo after someone closes a door softly. Your body is no longer resisting gravity. It's not fighting to stay upright or awake. It's letting go in layers, first your shoulders, then your jaw, then your hips, until there's almost no resistance left between you and the bed. You're not trying to fall asleep. You're not even trying to stop thinking. The brain doesn't shut down because it wants to. It shuts down when it realizes it's safe enough to rest without needing to prove anything. There's a stillness that isn't silence, just space where thoughts pass through like wind, moving across the surface of water. They leave ripples, but not marks. No scars, just movement and then gone again. You're allowed to be this way, tired but not broken, awake but not restless, aware without effort. The unfinished thing remains in its place. The project still waits, but you don't have to carry it anymore. You've already set it down, not with a bang, but softly, like placing a stone into the water and watching it sink slowly through layers of air and depth. You're not responsible for what happens next, not even your own sleep. It can come when it wants, or not come at all. And still, you are here. You are enough. There's no need to fix anything tonight. Not yourself, not the past, not any part of this moment that feels too full or too quiet. You don't have to be useful. You don't have to be productive. You don't even have to think about being kind to yourself, because you already are. Just keep breathing, in and out, not faster, not deeper, just steady, like the rhythm of a car driving down a long road at night when no one else is awake. No destination, no hurry, just movement through stillness. The world outside is asleep too, not in any dramatic way, but softly, gradually, as if it knows you're finally beginning to rest. And so can you, the way your breath lingers in the air, not rushing to leave, but staying just long enough to be felt, like steam from a kettle left on the stove after dinner, slowly lifting and then dissolving into the cool room. You don't need to chase it. It doesn't matter if you lose track of where it goes. The warmth is still there, even when it's gone. A moment passes without any thought landing, not one that sticks, not one that pulls, just space between thoughts, like a quiet pause in the middle of a song you've heard too many times, but never really listened to. And now you are listening. You're not trying to understand it, just letting the silence have room. No need to fill it with noise or meaning. There's an old blanket on your bed, not the one you use every night, but the one that lives at the foot of the mattress, folded neatly and forgotten until winter comes. The kind that smells faintly of cedar and dust, and something else, something like a room someone once lived in when they were young and didn't know how much time would pass before it felt like home again. You don't need to remember where you got it or why you kept it. Just feel the weight of it against your legs, not holding you down, but resting there like an old promise. I am here, even if no one uses me. The kind of quiet that doesn't ask for anything, not attention, not gratitude, just presence. Like a tree standing in the field when all the animals have gone to sleep and no birds are calling. It's not waiting for spring, not mourning summer. It just is. And you're learning how to be like that too, not moving towards something, not trying to become anything. A thought arrives like a small pebble dropped into still water. The way way the kitchen light flickered earlier, not because it was broken, but because it had been on for hours and the bulb was tired. You didn't turn it off, didn't need to. It just kept glowing until the moment you stepped away from the sink and let your hands fall at your sides. The light stayed on, even after you were gone. That's how things are sometimes. They keep going without needing permission. You don't have to fix that flicker. You don't have to remember why it happened. Just notice that it did, and then let it float away like a leaf caught in the current of a slow stream, not resisting, not chasing, just letting the water carry it where it's meant to go. There's no reason you should feel guilty for not knowing what to do next. No rule says your mind must be busy to have value. You don't need to earn rest by being productive first. You're allowed to exist in this in-between, neither awake nor asleep, neither doing nor deciding. Just here. The ceiling above you is plain, no cracks, no shadows that look like faces or patterns. It's just white, slightly uneven from the way paint was applied years ago when someone didn't care enough to touch up every corner. And that's okay. The imperfections aren't failures. They're evidence of life lived slowly, without urgency. You could trace one line with your eyes if you wanted, follow it like a path through an old map. But you don't have to. You can just let your gaze rest where it lands, on the spot near the corner where light hits differently, where dust motes drift in slow spirals, not falling, but hanging there as though suspended by their own weightlessness. There's no need to name them. No need to wonder what they are or why they're still floating. They've been in that same patch of air for hours, maybe longer than you can remember, and they haven't fallen yet. And if they never do, it doesn't matter. The room is not waiting on their arrival at the floor. Your fingers are relaxed now, not curled into fists or tapping out rhythms no one else hears. Just lying flat against your thighs, palms up as if receiving something from the air, not a message, not an answer, just stillness. Like hands that have finally stopped searching for things to do and learned how to be empty in a good way. A memory surfaces like a bubble rising through water. Sitting on the porch swing at dusk after someone had left, swinging gently without needing to go anywhere. The air was thick with the scent of rain that hadn't fallen yet, but would soon. You weren't thinking about anything, not even how long it might take for your shoes to dry if you sat there too long. Just letting time pass like a river moving beneath glass. You didn't need to do anything in that moment except be on the swing. Feel the wood creak under you. Hear the sound of crickets tuning their songs as evening arrived. You weren't trying to remember it, just experiencing it as it was. And now it's fading again, not lost, but simply returning to where it belongs, somewhere between your skin and the quiet. There's no need for closure on anything today. No resolution resolution required. The unfinished project still sits in its corner of the mind, like a coat left on a chair, not forgotten, just waiting. And that's fine. It doesn't have to be put away tonight. You don't even have to look at it. The way your body is settling into the bed now isn't dramatic. No sudden sinking or surrender. Just gradual release, as if gravity has finally remembered you and started pulling gently instead of demanding compliance. Your spine curves slightly, not because you're forcing it, but because it's learned how to trust that there's no need to brace anymore. You're not trying to fall asleep. You're just letting yourself be carried by the slow turn of night, not racing toward morning, not fighting off fatigue, just allowing your bones to know what they've known before. That rest is not something you earn. It's not a reward for being good or quiet or productive. It's simply something that happens when you stop trying so hard to be anywhere else. A faint hum lingers in the walls, maybe from the refrigerator, maybe from wiring deep inside the house that no longer cares what time it is. But it doesn't bother you. It's not loud enough to matter. It's just there, like breath in a sleeping room, constant but unnoticed. And this silence isn't empty. It's full of things you don't have to name. The softness under your back, the way your feet feel when they stop trying to push away from the mattress, the quiet stretch between heartbeats that feels almost like waiting for something. Except there's no expectation. Just a pause, open and unclaimed. The kind of stillness where even thoughts can't rush through too fast. They don't need to prove anything. You're not measuring them, not judging their speed or their content. If one comes, you let it sit like a cloud in the sky, visible for a moment, then drifting on without needing permission to leave. There's no checklist of thoughts that must be completed before you can rest. No list of things you haven't said out loud. No unfinished sentences hanging in the air between your lips. Just this, breath after breath, slow and steady, like someone who has finally stopped trying to keep up with time. Your mind is not broken for wandering. It's just doing what it does best, moving through the world without needing a map. It doesn't need to know where it's going because it already knows how to travel. And right now, it's traveling through stillness, not toward anything, but simply passing through moments that don't require action or response. You're allowed to be this way. You're allowed to take up space in the dark without needing to justify your presence, without having to be useful or productive or even awake for very long. The fact that you are here, not asleep, not alert, but somewhere between is enough. Just being present like a stone placed gently on water and left to sink at its own pace. Your breath slows again, not because you're trying to make it slow, but because it finds its own rhythm in the dark, like water finding the shape of stone over time. The thought about the project is still there, Yes, a soft weight just behind your eyes, like something left on a table too long. But it's not pressing anymore. It doesn't need to be answered tonight. You don't have to check if it's going well or if you've forgotten anything important. You're allowed to leave the details unattended for now. The mind is not required to keep track of every thread in the world, especially when those threads are tangled only in the quiet between heartbeats. There's a stillness that doesn't ask permission, just arrives. It settles like dust on old books, soft and unhurried, covering things without erasing them. You don't have to clean it up. You're not expected to rearrange anything. The unfinished work isn't an accusation. It's just a part of you that hasn't had time to be finished, and that's okay. Not everything has to be wrapped by midnight. Some things are meant to linger in the half-light, like paper left out in autumn rain, blurred edges, ink spreading, but not ruined. You can let it float now, just like a leaf caught in a slow current. No need to pull it in or push it away. It moves where water takes it. It doesn't resist. There's no urgency in the way it drifts, only quiet passage through air and shadow. You're beginning to feel that same kind of motion inside. You're not falling asleep yet, but you are allowing yourself to be moved by something slower than willpower, something quieter than effort. The room is breathing with you now, softly, evenly, not in rhythm with your heartbeat, but in its own low pulse, like the house settling after a long day of holding its breath. The wall behind you feels warm where it meets the mattress, not from heat, but because it's been there for hours and has learned to know your shape. It remembers every shift, each slight turn, without needing to name it. There's a thread in your foot now, one you didn't notice before, running along the arch, like something faintly glowing beneath skin. Not sharp or bright, just present. A slow current moving up toward the knee. You don't have to follow it, but if you do, let it go slowly, as though tracing a line on glass that's only barely visible in dim light. Your fingers are relaxed now, not clenched, not tapping, not testing their strength against anything. They rest like stones in a shallow pool, unmoved by current, unbothered by depth. The skin between your knuckles is soft and warm, slightly loose where it meets the bone. No need to fix that either. Let it be just as it is. Your shoulder has stopped lifting itself toward your ear. It's not trying to protect anything anymore. It's not bracing for a knock or a demand. It's simply lying there, like something finally deciding it doesn't have to prove its strength every second of the night. The unfinished project isn't calling you back. It's just sitting, like an old coat folded on a chair in a hallway no one uses anymore. The door is open, but not because someone came through. It's open because time forgot to close it. And that's okay. You don't have to go back there tonight. You're not being lazy for staying here. You're not failing your own standards by choosing stillness instead of action. This isn't avoidance, it's a kind of listening. A different way of paying attention. One that doesn't need results, just presence. There's a quiet in the air now, thin but thick at once, like fog on bare ground before sunrise. It fills corners where light never reaches and settles into the hollows between things. You don't have to name it or chase its edges. Just let it be there, like breath that doesn't need words. The mind still moves, yes, but not toward solutions, not chasing closure, not rewriting old scenes. It's just drifting through space where nothing is required of it. There are no tasks stamped on the inside of your skull. No list of things you should have done today. You're not behind. You're not falling short. You don't need to be good at rest. Just allow yourself to occupy it. There's a shape in your chest now, not tight, not heavy, but full like something that has finally stopped resisting its own form. It isn't trying to become lighter or smaller or more efficient. It's just being what it is, soft, rounded, present. The thought about the project doesn't vanish, it just changes. Not gone, but changed into a quiet thing, like a candle left burning in an empty room. The flame flickers, not with purpose, not to signal anything, but because that's how fire behaves when no one watches. You're allowed to leave things unfinished. You're allowed to let them be incomplete and still valuable. Some work doesn't need completion to matter. It just needs to exist, like a footprint in wet earth, temporary but real. Your breath continues, not faster now, not slower, but steady, like the turning of a wheel that has long stopped needing to prove it can move. You're not trying to get anywhere, just letting your body learn how to stop expecting something from itself. The dark is not empty. It's full of small things. The quiet shift of fabric on skin, the slow cooling of blood in veins, the way a memory can surface without demanding anything, just appearing like steam from a cup left too long by the window. There's no need for clarity tonight. No demand to understand what you're feeling or why your mind won't still itself. You don't have to fix that either. You are not broken because thoughts come and go. You are not failing because you can't stop thinking about something that hasn't been finished. You are simply here, on the edge of sleep, in the space between doing and being, with no one telling you what you should be doing or how long it should take. The unfinished project remains, yes, but now it feels less like a demand and more like an old friend who's visiting for a while, not needing anything from you, just passing through. And that's enough. You don't have to answer it. You don't even have to acknowledge it. It can sit in the background of your mind like a radio tuned to a station. No one listens to any more faint, unimportant, but still on. Your body is sinking now, not dramatically, not all at once, but gradually, as if gravity has finally decided it's safe enough to pull you down without fear of collapse. The mattress gives beneath your weight with soft resistance, like soil accepting rain. There's a warmth in the small of your back, gentle, unobtrusive, the kind that comes from being held by stillness instead of effort. It doesn't speak, it just stays. You're not trying to fall asleep. You're not even trying to be awake. You're somewhere between the place where thoughts no longer have stakes, and silence isn't empty because it's full of the quiet you've been avoiding for years. The mind still wanders, yes, but now it doesn't chase anything. It drifts like a leaf in water, turning slowly, not needing to reach shore. You don't need to guide it. You don't have to pull it back or fix its direction. Just let it be where it is, not lost, but just moving through the world without having to arrive anywhere. And when you notice yourself somewhere else, just for a moment, in another memory, another worry, another looping thought, you can let that happen too. You don't have to bring your attention back with force or guilt. You're not failing if you drift. You're just being human. And the unfinished project, it doesn't need to be solved tonight. It doesn't even need to be remembered tomorrow. For now, it's allowed to float like a leaf on a slow river, moving toward whatever comes next, without needing permission, without proving anything. The thought comes again, not with force, but like a shadow passing over water. There it is, the project from 3 days ago, still suspended in the air of your mind, not demanding, not nagging, just present. It doesn't need to be acted on. It doesn't even need to be seen. You can let it stay where it is, the way dust settles on a shelf no one cleans anymore, not because it's forgotten, but because it's been allowed to rest. No judgment in the stillness, just space. You don't have to name it. Don't have to ask why you keep thinking about it. The reason doesn't matter tonight. What matters is that you're not holding on. You've already said goodbye once, even if only silently. That's enough. The brain remembers what it needs to remember, no more, no less, and the rest can drift. Now imagine a stone at the bottom of a quiet pond, not heavy in the way that pulls things down, but settled. Still, it doesn't care about surface ripples or sunlight breaking through the top. It knows its place. You are like that stone now, slowly sinking into the dark water of your own body, not falling, just arriving. The pressure around you isn't tight, it's soft, like velvet wrapped in silence. You're not trying to get rid of anything. There's no need to clear the mind or empty it out. That kind of effort only makes things louder. Instead, let each thought be what it is, a shape passing through space, not a threat, not a task, just something that exists for a moment before letting go. The unfinished project isn't lost. It's waiting in the water like a piece of wood caught beneath the surface, bobbing slightly as currents shift, neither rising nor sinking entirely. It doesn't need to be pulled up and examined. You don't have to check on it. Just let it rest where it is, not because you've forgotten it, but because your body has decided it's safe to stop worrying about it. And now focus only on the sound of air moving through your nose, slow and quiet, like wind slipping between two walls that aren't meant to be sealed. The breath comes in without urgency. It doesn't need to fill you up or change anything. It just moves, steady, unremarkable, like a stream winding through trees that don't notice it. There's no goal here, no destination, just the way your ribs rise and fall with the same rhythm as the tide on a distant shore. You're not doing this for sleep. You're doing it because you're allowed to be still. Because your body remembers what it feels like when effort stops, even if only for an hour. Now think of that project again, not in terms of progress or completion, but as something made from fabric. Soft material stretched over a frame, half sewn, hanging on a wall with no audience. The thread is loose at one corner. No one will come to fix it. No one needs to see it finished. It's not for display. It's just there, like a piece of cloth left out in the rain, absorbing moisture without protest. You don't have to finish it. You don't even have to touch it again. Just let it stay as it is, the way leaves curl at the edges when they've been left too long on a window ledge. Not dead yet, just letting go slowly, naturally. And now, let your fingers unclench where they rest on your chest. Not forcefully, not with intention. Just allow them to relax, one by one, like threads that have finally given up trying to hold something together. Your shoulders drop, not all at once, not dramatically, but the weight shifts downward, as if gravity has learned how to be gentle again. You're no longer bracing for impact. No need to guard against what might come next. The future isn't waiting in the hall with a list or a demand. It's still asleep. Let your jaw soften. Let the muscles beneath your eyes unclench, like roots loosening after rain. Your body is not resisting now, it's accepting. Not surrendering, but simply allowing itself to be held by darkness and silence without needing to prove it's worthy of rest. The thought returns the project again, but this time you don't react. You notice it, yes, the way you might notice a cloud passing over the moon. There's no need to name it or explain it. It doesn't require your attention. Just let it drift past like smoke from a fire long burned out. It leaves behind nothing but warmth and memory. You're not empty. You're full of stillness. Not silence, exactly, more like soft noise that doesn't demand anything. The hum of distant electricity, the slow creak of wood settling in an old house, the quiet ticking of time measured only by breaths you don't count. imagine the project not as a task, but as a word spoken once and then forgotten. A single syllable whispered into the dark, echoing slightly before fading away. No one hears it. No one remembers it. It doesn't matter who said it or why. It's just a sound that existed for an instant, then was gone. That's all you need to be tonight. Just a moment of existence, no more, no less. Not trying to become anything. Not striving toward calm, not chasing sleep. Just being here in the dark, with your body breathing and your mind allowing itself to float without needing a reason. The river still moves. The leaves still drift. But now you're not watching them anymore. You've stopped measuring their progress. You don't care where they end up. They can go wherever they want through quiet channels, around stones, under bridges no one uses. You don't have to follow. You don't have to understand. Just let the current carry you without resistance, like a leaf that has decided not to fight the flow. And when your thoughts wander again to that project, or to another half-remembered thing from earlier in the day, or even just to the way the air feels on bare skin, you can return gently, not with force, not with guilt, but simply by noticing where you are. Not a failure, not a mistake, just being here now. The brain doesn't need to be quiet to rest. It only needs permission to stop trying so hard to control everything. Let it drift. Let it wander. Let it hold on to whatever it wants, because it won't have to carry it all tomorrow. And if you do wake later, if your mind still flickers with fragments of things left undone, that's okay too. You don't need to solve them now. Just let them be part of the night like stars that never quite go out. They're not urgent. They're not demanding. They just are. Now feel how the warmth in your back is spreading slowly, like light moving across a wall at dawn, but softer, quieter. It doesn't need to reach everywhere, just enough to remind you this body knows how to rest. Even when the mind is busy, even when thoughts refuse to stop, there's still space for peace. You're not trying to fix anything. Not tonight. There's no checklist, no outcome expected. You don't have to be productive or awake or present in any way that demands effort. Just let your body settle into itself, like water filling a cup that has been sitting empty all day. Slowly, naturally, without rushing, without force. And the project, it can stay unfinished. It doesn't need you tonight, not for anything. Just to exist, like a door left open in an unused room, not because it's broken, but because no one came through it yesterday, and no one needs to today. You're allowed to let go, not with a bang or a sigh, but quietly, like the last note of music fading into air. And now the breath slows again, not forced, not shaped, just quieter, as if the body has found its own rhythm deeper than thought, slower than memory. There's no need to say anything. No need to think about what comes next. The river keeps moving. You don't have to walk it. Just stay here, where thoughts are not enemies, where unfinished things aren't failures, where being tired is not a sin. You're allowed to be still, not because you've earned it, not because you've done enough, but simply because that's what bodies do when they stop fighting themselves. And if the mind pulls up another memory, another worry, another half-formed plan, just let it pass through like fog over water, not clinging, not resisting. It's enough to notice it like a leaf floating past your feet on the riverbank, not stopping, not reacting. You don't have to know what it is. Just let it drift by. There's no reason for it to stay. No rule saying you must hold onto every loose thread of attention. Not tonight. The night isn't asking anything of you except this, that you remain here in your body, feeling the weight of stillness, not as a task, but as a permission. You don't need to be awake or sharp or useful. Just present, like dust settling on a shelf after someone left the room. The air feels different now, not cool against your skin like before, not heavy with effort, but soft, like it's breathing too. It moves through your open window without urgency. No one sent it here. No purpose assigned. It just is. And you can be that kind of quiet in your own body, unhurried, unasked for, not expected to explain anything. Let your shoulders drop, not dramatically, not with a sigh, but gradually, like water pooling into the low places of a stone basin after rain. The muscles don't need to do anything special. They just know how to release when they're not being told what to hold on to. Now imagine that one small space behind your collarbone, a quiet pocket where things get stored without meaning. Not memories, not plans, but the kind of silence that gathers in corners. That's where you can let the project go now, not because it doesn't matter, but because you don't have to carry its weight tonight. You're not abandoning it. You're just choosing not to hold it while sleeping. There is no deadline written in your bones for this moment. No one has placed a clock beside your bed with hands that won't stop moving. The time isn't watching you. It's flowing like the river, indifferent and generous. And so are you, indifferent to urgency, generous toward rest. You can feel how your breath is no longer chasing anything. It doesn't need to deepen or lengthen. It simply continues, steady as a stone sinking through layers of mud. Not rushing, not trying to reach a goal, just being. Let the unfinished thing, your project, the one you keep thinking about like it's still in progress, become something else now. Imagine that instead of being a task hanging over your head, it has become a shape on the ceiling, a shadow left by a lamp turned off long ago. It doesn't move. It doesn't demand anything. It just exists there, faint and quiet, not even noticeable unless you look directly at it. And when you do look, when the thought pulls up again, you don't have to fix it. You can simply say, "That's what it is. A shape. An idea that hasn't found its place yet. Not a failure. Not an emergency. Just a form waiting in dim light, like something forgotten in another room." Now shift your attention to the space between your fingers, how they're resting on top of your chest. Not gripping, not doing anything, just lying there, open and unforced. The skin is warm where it touches itself. You can feel how soft that contact is, the barest hint of pressure, like a feather barely touching water. Let that sensation be the only thing you focus on for a few breaths. Not thinking about why your hands are still or what they might do tomorrow. Just the quiet warmth between them. The way one fingertip rests just slightly higher than the other, not because it's meant to, but because the body settles where it wants. And if another thought comes, whether it's about a conversation that didn't go well last month, or a piece of advice you forgot to give someone, or even the sudden urge to clean under your bed, you don't need to chase it. You can let it rise like steam from hot tea, not clinging to the air, but rising and vanishing into darkness. You're not responsible for where every thought goes, only for how you meet it when it arrives. And meeting it doesn't mean holding on or pushing away. It means noticing, yes, that's there, and then gently returning to your hands, or your breath, or the way light from outside pools in a small patch near your foot, no longer bright, but soft and still. The night isn't asking you to be anything other than what you are. Not productive, not organized, not even awake, just alive quietly, without effort. Now imagine that every unfinished thing, the project, the reply left unsent, the decision not yet made, is a pebble at the bottom of a slow-moving stream. It's not lost. It's just waiting in one place, covered by water and time. The river moves around it, doesn't care about its shape or purpose. And you, your mind, your body, are like that river now. You don't need to lift the pebble out. You don't have to know why it's there. You only need to let the water flow over it and keep going yourself. And when the next thought comes, something small, something from 2 years ago, a song you used to love but never learned, the same rule applies. Notice it. Not with judgment, not with urgency, just as another current passing through your mind, like wind brushing across leaves in an empty yard. You're not supposed to be free of thoughts. You're only supposed to stop fighting them. No battle required. No victory claimed. Just the quiet act of letting go, again and again, each time, a little easier. Now feel how the warmth behind your eyes is softening, not like light coming on, but like fog lifting slowly from a lake at dawn. It doesn't need to clear everything, only enough so that that you can see the edges of where you are. There's no need to make meaning out of this moment. No need to name it or file it away. You don't have to remember it tomorrow. Just be here, feeling the slow weight of your body pressing into the mattress, not resisting the softness, but letting it take you down a little deeper each time. Like a book left open on a table, pages still turned by memory. Thoughts drifting like paper in a breeze, you're allowed to stay where you are. Not finishing anything, just existing with all your loose ends and quiet corners and half-remembered things, not as problems, but as part of the landscape. And when another fragment appears, the echo of someone's voice from a long conversation, or the image of an unmade bed in a room you haven't been to in years, just let it pass like wind through an empty hallway. You don't need to answer it. Don't even need to acknowledge it with your attention. You're not required to keep track of everything that's ever happened, only to stay present as gently as possible with the soft weight of now. There's a stillness in this room, not because nothing is happening, but because everything has slowed down enough to be held without effort. Let yourself become part of that quiet, the kind where time doesn't measure itself by tasks or results, but by breaths and small shifts. The way dust settles on shelves when no one walks through the door for days. It's not forgotten, just resting, not waiting for anything, just being. And you can do the same. Let your thoughts come and go like clouds passing over a hillside. They don't need permission to be there, but they also don't get to stay unless you want them to. And right now, you're choosing not to hold on, even if you wake later, even if your mind flickers with something from earlier today, something that feels urgent but isn't. You still have this, the knowledge that it doesn't need solving tonight. You can let it drift again, not because you failed, but because you've remembered how to rest. This is not a performance. It's not a test of willpower or patience. Just a quiet act of allowing, of saying yes to being here, even when your mind refuses to be still. There's no right way to fall asleep, no perfect shape for it to take. You don't need to arrive at calm or silence or peace, only to let go enough so that the body can do what it does naturally. Sink into rest without needing a reason. You're not holding anything anymore, just breathing into the quiet like you've forgotten how to do it wrong. The shape of your body is no longer a problem. It's simply a place where weight can settle without explanation. There's a softness behind your ribs that wasn't there before, like air filling up a room after someone left. It doesn't demand anything. It just stays. You don't have to fill the silence. The space between heartbeats is long enough now, longer than it needs to be for anything important. There's a line of light under the door that you've noticed before, not bright, but persistent, like something waiting quietly on the other side of closure. doesn't ask for attention. It just sits there, unchanged by time or mood. Like the way your thoughts drift now, unhurried, unclaimed, moving across a surface that isn't theirs to own. The unfinished project from 3 days ago still lives somewhere in the back of your mind, the half-drawn sketch, the draft with one paragraph missing, the sentence that never found its ending. But it's not pulling at you like it used to. It's just there, floating near the edge of awareness, like a single leaf caught in slow water. No urgency. No need to push it forward or pull it back. Just letting it float until it finds where it belongs. You don't have to fix anything tonight, not even your own rhythm. The way your breath lingers at the end of each inhale, like you're holding on for a beat too long, just because it feels good to pause, is fine. It's allowed. There's no rule that says you must move perfectly or breathe in patterns. You can be unsteady and still be present. Your mind isn't broken for wandering. It's doing what it does best, noticing things without needing to act on them. And tonight, acting is not the point. Let your attention drift like dust in a sunbeam, slow, random, unnoticed by anything except the light itself. The way you used to watch ceiling cracks when you were small, tracing shapes that didn't mean anything, but still felt important at the time. Now, there's no need to name them. No need to turn them into stories or maps. Just let them be. You don't have to understand why the same image keeps returning. The half-open notebook on your desk, with ink smudged across one page. The way the pen rolled off when you last set it down, because meaning isn't required here. Only presence. The back of your neck is warm, like something has been resting there for hours without saying a word. You can feel the pulse beneath your skin, not fast, not frantic, but steady enough to mark time if you want. But you don't have to count it. There's no calendar ticking in this room. No reminders, just the slow turn of blood through quiet places. Your fingers are loose on the sheets, curled only slightly from habit, not effort. You could unclench them any time, and they'd stay that way. They aren't holding anything, not even a thought about what tomorrow might bring. There's an old sweater in your drawer you haven't worn in months, faded at the cuffs, one button missing, soft as folded paper. It doesn't matter if it fits anymore. The point isn't to wear it, just that it exists, that it's been waiting for a moment like this, a night where nothing needs to be done with it. You don't need to fold it or put it away. No one will ever ask you about its color or how long you've had it. It can stay exactly as it is, in the corner of that drawer, under layers of other things no longer needed, and still feel whole. Your thoughts are like water moving through a stone channel. There's no force behind them, just flow. One image comes, the way rain pooled on pavement after a storm last spring, reflecting streetlights upside down in shimmering circles before they vanished. You weren't there to see it happen. You only remember that moment later, when you passed by and saw the puddles still glowing faintly under the lamplight. not because it was important, but because your mind remembered the shape of something quiet passing through space. That's all this is now, a memory of stillness, not a mission to achieve it. You don't have to create calm. You just have to allow yourself to be in its presence when it arrives. And it has arrived. It's here, quietly, like air after rain, cool and full at the same time. The kind of quiet that doesn't speak, but still fills everything. The unfinished project isn't lost. It's not even missing. It's just paused, not abandoned, just waiting for a different kind of attention than it got before. And tonight, you're giving it something better, rest. You're not canceling the idea, nor are you carrying it forward. You're simply releasing it into space where it can stay until you decide to pick it up again, or don't. Either way is allowed. There's a moment when your mind stops trying to organize itself, when even the urge to fix or sort disappears. And for just a breath, there's no need to do anything at all. That breath isn't long enough to change anything, but it's enough to let you feel how soft the air can be when you stop fighting to control it. The weight of your eyelids is not resistance, it's surrender. It doesn't want to stay open. It wants to close, slowly and without apology. You don't have to fight that either. Just let them fall like leaves in autumn, one after another, each landing with a quiet sound no one hears but the earth itself. There's a stillness under your skin now, not cold, not hot, but simply there, like water settling at the bottom of an old jar. Nothing is stirring. No thoughts are chasing anything, not even curiosity, just space. The kind that doesn't ask for proof or purpose. You don't have to earn it. It's already yours. And when another fragment rises, the memory of a line you never said, a sentence you left unfinished in an email, the way your hands felt on cold metal during a long drive, you can feel it without needing to name it. No need to wonder why it surfaced now or what it means. Just let it be like smoke from a faraway fire, visible for a moment, then gone again, leaving behind only the warmth of its passage. You're not supposed to stay awake because your mind is too loud. You're allowed to rest even when you can't stop thinking. In fact, that's exactly when it matters most to be gentle with yourself when the noise doesn't obey orders. The body knows how to fall asleep without permission. It only needs a chance. You don't have to do anything special tonight. No tricks, no mantras, no rituals. Just keep breathing into this quiet like you're learning it all over again, like each inhale is its own small act of kindness toward yourself. You are not behind. You are not failing. You are simply here in the slow drift between awareness and sleep, where thoughts come and go without needing to be answered. There's no clock ticking, no list waiting for you tomorrow. The unfinished thing isn't calling you back. It doesn't need a resolution tonight. Just this, that it can exist unattended, unchanged, still valuable, even if not yet completed. And you are allowed the same. To rest without reason, to be half awake and still whole, to drift through thoughts like water over stones, smoothed by time, shaped by touch, changed only slightly from where they began. You don't have to arrive at anything. Just stay in this moment long enough for your body to remember what it's done before. Let go. The air is thick with silence now, not empty, but full of stillness that doesn't demand attention. It just is. And you are becoming part of it, like a shadow fading into dusk, not disappearing, but merging. You don't have to stay sharp or alert or ready for anything. Just be soft. Let your thoughts float like paper boats in a slow river, carried by currents you no longer need to control. There's no goal tonight, no outcome, not even the idea of sleep as a destination. It's not a prize to win or an achievement to earn. It's just what happens when the mind stops trying so hard to be somewhere else. When it finally understands, there is nowhere better than where you already are, in this quiet moment between breaths. You feel how the weight behind your eyes isn't a burden anymore, it's just there, like sand settling into the hollow of a riverbed after the tide has passed. No need to hold it up. It doesn't ask you to fix it or move past it. It simply rests, and so can you. The inside of your skull is quiet now, not because everything stopped, but because nothing needs to be answered. There's room for thoughts that don't have endings, for feelings without explanations, for a half-remembered scent of rain on pavement from last summer, rising like steam from wet soil, just warm and brief, then gone. You don't need to know why it came back. You're not supposed to track every ripple in the dark pond of your mind. Some things surface because they've been waiting their turn, not because they demand action. That project you left behind, the one with the uneven margins, the draft that never got sent, its shape is still there beneath the surface, but it isn't calling for you. It doesn't need to be finished tonight. It's allowed to stay unfinished and still matter. The air around your body feels like something just beginning to breathe on its own, cool at first, then softening, as if it learned how to hold warmth from being near you. You're not doing anything to make it that way. It's simply happening, like a cloud drifting across the sky without needing permission to move. There's no place you need to be in this moment except here. No message to send, no note to write, no decision left hanging in the air like an old question. Even your hands, still curled slightly at your sides, are not required to do anything but rest. You don't have to tell them what to hold or where to go. A sound comes from somewhere far off, not loud, just present. A distant car passing down a road you've never driven on. Its headlights gliding over wet asphalt like slow embers. It doesn't mean anything. It's not warning you or inviting you. It's just noise in the world beyond your room, and it passes without asking for attention. You're allowed to notice things that don't matter, to listen to a breeze moving through leaves outside a window that isn't even open, just the memory of wind brushing against trees, like fingers tracing patterns on glass. You can feel it here too, in the quiet between breaths, the faintest shift of air near your ear, as though something were whispering without words. Your skin is remembering touch, not from another person, but from itself. The way warmth spreads under the surface when you stop resisting rest. The softness at the base of your throat, where tension used to live, now it's just still, like a stone sinking through water and finding its place on the bottom. You don't have to believe in sleep to receive it. You only need to be willing to let go of control long enough for it to find you. The unfinished project isn't lost. It hasn't vanished because you didn't finish it today. It's still there on a shelf inside your mind, not abandoned, just waiting. Waiting the way dust waits on a bookshelf, quietly, patiently, without complaint, without urgency. You can come back to it tomorrow if you want, or next week, or never. The world won't end, and so will this moment, not because you made it last, but because you stopped trying to hold onto anything. There's a rhythm in the space behind your eyes, the slow pulse of blood, not fast or anxious, just steady, like a heartbeat that doesn't care if you're listening. It moves through you without needing permission, carrying silence along with it. You don't have to match its pace. You only need to let yourself be carried. A thought drifts in fleeting and soft, the way sunlight hits the back of your hand when you turn it toward a window that isn't there anymore. It's not about anything real, not even memory exactly, just sensation, warmth, weightlessness, lightness all at once. And then it fades, not because you chased it away, but because it was never meant to stay. You're allowed to lose things in the dark, to let them slip through your fingers without regret. The edges of your thoughts are blurring now, not from confusion, but from softness. Like ink dissolving in water, like steam rising off a cup that's been left too long on the counter. Nothing is sharp anymore. There's no need to keep track of what you've thought, who said what, or whether anything was ever resolved. Even the urge to fix things, just for tonight, is starting to loosen its grip. You don't have to solve your mind's habit of circling back. You only need to let it circle without resistance, like water swirling around a stone, and then moving on. There's a quiet undercurrent now, not silence exactly, but something older than sound. A kind of presence that doesn't speak, doesn't demand, doesn't explain itself. It just is. And you're beginning to believe in its existence, not because someone told you so, but because your body has started leaning into it. You don't have to be awake to feel safe. You don't have to stay alert to protect yourself. The night isn't a threat, it's an envelope. A slow fold around you, holding everything that doesn't need to be done right now. The unfinished work, your old project, is still there, in the dark corner of your mind, where things go when they're not being used. But it's not urgent anymore. It has no voice tonight, no demand, just a shape, like an outline in the fog, waiting for light that doesn't need to come. You don't have to carry it. You only have to let it stay. There's no list of things left undone. There are only moments that keep unfolding without needing names. Your breathing has slowed again, not forced, not guided, but just happening as if it had always known how. Inhale, and then pause, just a little longer than before, and exhale, not with effort, but with release, like letting go of something you never realized was still in your hands. The air inside your chest feels full now, not tight, not heavy, but simply filled with the quiet possibility that things can be incomplete and still okay. You're allowed to exist without resolution, to rest even when your thoughts won't stop showing up like old friends who don't know their visit is unwelcome, and they don't need to be welcome either. They just need space, space that isn't afraid of them, space that doesn't try to push them out or fix them into something else. You're not behind on anything. You're not falling short. You're simply here, not doing anything special, but being exactly where you need to be. In the slow turning between awareness and sleep, with no destination, no deadline, no reason except this one. That rest is enough. There's a stillness growing inside your bones now, a kind of quiet that isn't empty. It's like standing in an old church after everyone has left. The echoes are soft. The air feels thick with memory, but nothing is asking you to do anything. You don't have to respond. You don't even need to be present in a way that proves it. Just let yourself sink deeper into this quiet, where your thoughts no longer need to prove their worth by staying on track. Even the idea of needing to get better at sleeping is beginning to feel distant, like someone else's worry, not yours. And so you let go, not all at once, but in small pieces, like a thread unraveling slowly from a seam that never needed to stay closed. There's no urgency, no pressure, no one waiting for you to wake up. Just this, the quiet hum of your own body, remembering how it feels when it stops, trying so hard to be somewhere else. The air is still thick with silence, but now it has texture. It feels like cotton or moss or old wool left by a window in winter, soft and worn down from time. You don't have to make sense of any of this. You only need to let yourself be held by it. And somewhere between one breath and the next, the space so small you can barely name it, you feel how your mind isn't fighting anymore. It's not chasing anything. not even sleep. It just lets go, like a leaf that floats too long in water, then sinks without a sound. You're not asleep yet, but something has changed. There's a weight in your shoulders that isn't muscle or strain, just memory, like old clothes left on a chair after a long trip. You don't need to wear them anymore. The jacket you've carried for weeks, half-zipped and forgotten at the back of a drawer, it doesn't matter if it fits today. It's not meant to be worn right now. It just exists. And so do you. The project from 3 days ago, still there in the dark corner where thoughts go when they're too quiet to demand attention, hasn't changed. But its shape has softened. Not because it's been fixed, but because you've stopped trying to read it like a map. It's not a mission anymore. It's just something that was started and paused, like a book left open on the nightstand after a long day of reading. You don't have to return to it. You don't even have to think about how to begin again. The only thing needed is space, just enough room for it to be there without making noise. And you are giving that now. Not out of obligation, not because you're trying to earn rest, but because your body has already said yes. The air in the room feels deeper than before. Not cold, not warm, it's full of stillness with no edge. Like standing at the mouth of a cave where light doesn't fall, but stays, suspended in layers. You don't need to move into it. You only have to let your breath settle like dust falling onto a surface that hasn't been touched in years. A thought arrives. The color of the old notebook from that project, its cover, was pale blue with tiny white dots, like stars on a sleepless night. It's not important anymore, but you can still see it. Not to remember what was written, but just because it's there. Like a photograph left out in the rain, the image blurred, but real. You don't need to know what happened next. You don't have to solve why it stopped. The only thing that matters is this: your mind isn't required to finish anything tonight. No closure, no final draft, just presence right here, where time moves slowly and nothing needs to be explained. Your fingers are relaxed now, palms open on the sheets like hands resting after a long walk. They don't need to hold onto anything. The small ache in your left wrist, the one that flared up last week when you typed too much, isn't demanding attention either. It's just there, part of the quiet landscape. You are learning how to carry things without carrying them. Not by forgetting, but by letting go with care, like setting down a cup of tea before it cools completely. You don't have to drain every last drop to make it meaningful. Outside, something moves, a leaf shifting on the ground, or maybe just wind passing through branches too high to see. But you don't need to name it. It doesn't belong in your mind. Not tonight. Only what's here, what's already quiet, is allowed in. And there's a new feeling growing. Not relief exactly, but something quieter, a sense that the unfinished isn't failing. That being stuck is not failure. That delay can be gentle. The project didn't vanish because it was abandoned. It just slowed down to match your pace. You are no longer trying to keep up with yourself. You're letting your nervous system settle into a rhythm that doesn't need validation from tomorrow. There's no test at the end of this night. No report card. Just breath and stillness, and the slow turning inward like water finding its level after storm. Your legs feel heavy, not in a bad way, not tired enough to ache, but full of quiet gravity, as if they're learning how to rest without permission. The blanket above you isn't thick, just soft, like wool that's been lived in for years and worn down by sleep. It doesn't promise warmth, but it holds the shape of your body even when you don't move. You can let thoughts come like visitors who have arrived late. They knock softly and wait. You don't have to ask them why they're here. You don't need to give them a seat or a reason to stay. Just notice that they came, and then slowly watch them drift toward the edge of your awareness, like clouds passing over an open sky. The unfinished project is still there, but now it's not at odds with peace. It isn't trying to interrupt. It just sits in its corner, quiet and unbothered, like a half-built birdhouse left on a porch after spring came early. No one needed the nest yet, but the wood remembers how to be shaped. You don't have to protect it from time. You don't need to keep it safe until you're ready. It can wait, can rest too, and so can you. There's no moment that has to be perfect, no breath that must lead somewhere. Just this, your chest rising and falling not because you're trying to control it, but because your body knows how to move on its own when left alone with the dark. The silence is thick now, like a blanket folded twice over, layered in warmth and stillness. You don't have to fill it. You don't even have to listen. It's not asking for anything, just being. Like air in an empty room after someone has gone, but hasn't closed the door. And you're letting go, not all at once, not dramatically, but in small folds, like paper slowly releasing its creases when left near a window on a quiet afternoon. You aren't trying to fall asleep. You aren't even thinking about it anymore. The idea of sleep has faded into background noise, like the hum of a refrigerator that's been running for years, and now just belongs to the room. What remains is this: you're in your body, not fighting it, not racing through time or shoving thoughts away, just letting them pass like birds flying low over water, their wings brushing the surface, but never breaking it. You don't have to be productive tonight. You don't even need to feel calm. You just have to exist, fully and quietly, in a way that doesn't require proof. The project from 3 days ago, the one you keep returning to, isn't forgotten. It's not erased, it no longer needs your attention. Not now, not ever again until you choose it. And even then, it will be chosen gently, without urgency, without guilt. You are learning how to live with half words, unfinished sentences, stories that don't end. How to hold space for what's incomplete and still feel whole. There's a softness spreading through your hips now, a kind of quiet melting, like wax cooling slowly in the air after being poured. You don't need to shape it. It just is. And somewhere deep inside, beneath all the noise and the trying, the mind isn't making demands anymore. Not even for sleep. Just silence. Just stillness. Just this breath, and then another. And then one more, like pebbles dropped into a pool that doesn't ripple back. You're not behind. You're not lost. You're simply here where the light is low, where time slows to match your pulse, where nothing needs to be solved or fixed or finished. The unfinished thing in your mind isn't an enemy. It's just something waiting for its own kind of quiet, a moment that doesn't need a beginning or end. Just presence, and you are giving it that. Not because you're trying to do well, but because, after all this time, you finally learned how to rest without earning it. There's a stillness in your shoulders now, not because you forced it there, but because they've remembered how to soften, like fabric left in sunlight, until it forgets its own shape. The weight that used to live in your collarbones has slipped down into your chest, no longer a burden, but a quiet kind of presence, like the way dust settles after a long silence. You don't need to move it. You don't even have to notice it anymore. It just is. And when you do happen to feel it, there's no urgency in that awareness, no demand to fix or shift or explain. The project from 3 days ago hasn't vanished, but its edges are softening, like paper left too long in the rain. Not ruined, just changed. The way a river changes course, not because it was forced, but because the land shifted beneath it. You aren't doing anything to make it disappear. You're only letting it be seen differently, no longer a task, no longer a source of pressure, just an object floating in your mind's field, like a leaf caught in slow water. And that's okay. It doesn't need you today, not even tomorrow. The wood for the birdhouse is still dry and waiting. The nails haven't rusted. No one will come to claim it, but you don't have to worry about who might show up or what they'd think. You're not building it for anyone else. You're only holding space for the idea of it, just enough to say, yes, this was real. And now that's enough. There's a kind of ease in letting go without needing a reason. No checklist, no closure, just release, like releasing air from a balloon you never really needed to inflate in the first place. The thought doesn't come back with claws or urgency. It floats in and out like smoke through an open window. Thin and uninvited, but not unwelcome. Your breath is so slow now, it feels less like breathing, and more like a gentle rhythm between your ribs, something that happens on its own, like the turning of a tide you didn't know was coming. You aren't guiding it. You're just letting it be what it is, a quiet movement in the dark. And when your mind wanders to the way the light caught the edge of the desk earlier, to the sound of wind against glass last night, to that unfinished sentence about the blue mug you never used, those thoughts don't pull you under. They drift through like clouds on an afternoon sky, not stopping for anything. There's a warmth pooling in your lower back, slow and deep, not heat from effort, but something older, slower, like roots settling into soil after rain. You can feel it spreading without trying to hold it there. It doesn't need permission. It just exists, like the way moss grows on stone when no one is watching. The unfinished thing hasn't been resolved, but it's also not broken. There's a difference between being incomplete and being wrong. The project isn't failing because it wasn't finished. It's simply part of something larger. Your life, your rhythm, your way of being in the world, even when you aren't doing anything at all. And that's enough. Not just enough, more than enough. You don't have to justify your stillness. You don't need to earn rest by finishing things first. The act of letting go is already a kind of completion, though no one will ever see it on paper or mark it with a check. You're not avoiding the task. You're redefining what it means to face it. And tonight, that definition includes silence and space, and the patience to wait until morning without guilt. There's a softness in your fingertips now, the kind that comes from not needing to use them for anything. They don't need to grab or push or fix. They can just be resting on the blanket like stones left by a receding tide. No purpose required. No function, just presence. And when you feel the thought of the project surface again, not with alarm, but as a quiet observation, you don't chase it away. You let it hang in your awareness for a moment, like dust floating near a sunbeam. Not important, not urgent, not even real anymore, just another shape in the field of your mind, not demanding anything. It's okay if you still think about it. It's okay if you don't. What matters isn't whether the thought stays or goes. It's that you're no longer its prisoner. You're learning how to carry unfinished things like a backpack without feeling burdened by them. Not because they've disappeared, but because your shoulders have changed, grown wider, softer, more patient. You can walk with them now and not break under the weight. The world outside doesn't care about your project either. The sky isn't waiting for you to finish it before turning dark or letting dawn in. It just goes on the way trees grow without needing to know how tall they'll get. The way rivers flow without wondering if they've reached their destination yet. And so can you. There's a quiet hum beneath your skin now, not from anxiety, but from being present. Like a low note held by an instrument in an empty hall. You don't have to listen to it. You just let it be part of the stillness, a vibration that doesn't need meaning, a sound without purpose. Your hands are open on the bed, palms up, fingers slightly spread, not reaching for anything, not holding back either, just resting. And in that openness, there's a kind of permission to be incomplete, to be slow, to exist exactly as you are, with no need to explain or repair or prove. The project from 3 days ago has stopped calling your name. It isn't angry. It isn't sad. It just is like an old letter left on a table, waiting for someone who may never return. And that's okay. You've already read it once. You don't need to read it again. There's no rush in the dark anymore. No deadline pressing against your ribs. The future doesn't need you now. It can wait, just like the birdhouse can wait, just like you can wait. Your body is sinking deeper into the mattress, not falling, not escaping, but settling. Like a stone that finally finds its way to the bottom of a quiet lake and stays there, no longer rising or sinking, just being where it belongs. There's a softness in your jaw now, no tension, no clenching, just stillness. The kind that comes from not needing to say anything at all. You don't have to solve anything tonight. You don't even have to think about thinking. There's enough quiet here for both of you, the part of you that wants to move, and the part that just wants to stay put, breathing in silence. And when a new thought comes, whether it's about laundry or a conversation from years ago, or the way sunlight looked through the curtains this morning, you don't need to name it. You don't have to let it go or keep it. You only need to notice its shape, then let it drift away like smoke in still air. The unfinished thing is not your enemy. It's just something you made a decision about without words, without drama, without shame. A choice that says, not now. And that's enough. There's a quiet spreading through your legs now, not numbness, not heaviness, but release. Like roots unfurling in soil after winter, slow and sure. Not rushing to grow, just remembering how to be alive beneath the surface. You're not trying to fall asleep. You aren't even thinking about it. But you're close, close enough that time has stopped meaning anything at all. The clock doesn't matter. The day is over. The night isn't ending. It's just unfolding in its own way, like a slow leaf turning toward the dark. And you're not missing anything, not even sleep, because what you're doing now, just being here, in this quiet fold of darkness, is already rest, is already peace, is already enough. The project from 3 days ago doesn't need you anymore. And that's not a failure. It's freedom. You don't have to finish anything tonight. You just have to be here. And you are. The air in the room feels thick with silence, not empty like fabric folded too long, holding its shape without needing to be used. You're breathing into it gently, and each breath slips out like a thread that doesn't need to be pulled back. There's no goal attached to it, no purpose beyond being felt. The thought of the project from 3 days ago rises again, not with urgency, but as a shadow passing over water. It doesn't linger. You don't push it away. You let it float beneath you like a piece of driftwood caught in slow current, turning once, twice, then sinking just out of sight. The ceiling above you is not white. It's the color of old paper left on a shelf for years. Not faded, not dirty, but softened by time. It holds no meaning, no message, just stillness, like a memory that doesn't need to be remembered. You're not looking at it, but if you were, you'd see nothing urgent in its surface. Only the quiet after rain, when every edge is blurred and the world feels just slightly less sharp. A sound comes from far away, maybe outside, maybe imagined, but it's not a call. It's more like wind moving through a gap between two walls, low and steady, going nowhere fast. You don't need to name it. There's no need to identify where it came from or why it's there. It exists in the room without asking permission, like you do. Your feet are warm now, not hot, not cold, but soft with heat that doesn't burn. They're resting at the edge of the mattress, toes curled slightly inward, as if they remember how to curl into soil after a long, dry spell. Not trying to find something, just letting themselves be where they are. The sheets are cool against your ankles, but only lightly, like a memory of cold that doesn't want to stick around. There's a feeling behind your ribs now, not tightness, not ache, but presence. Like something small and quiet has settled into the hollow space between heart and lung. It doesn't need words. You don't have to ask what it is. It just is. And in being, it becomes part of you without changing anything. The thought about the project comes again, not as a demand, not as a ghost, but like dust settling on glass after a long wind has passed. There's no weight to it, no meaning left to claim. You don't even think project, just something that was made and then set down, like a cup left on the table after tea is gone. The liquid evaporated, the steam dissipated. The cup remains clean, empty, unbothered. You're not trying to forget it, not fighting its presence. You're just allowing it to exist in the same way you allow your breath, without needing to do anything with it. It doesn't need a resolution tonight. There's no deadlines stamped on the air. No one waiting for an update. The world can hold this unfinished thing without breaking. And so can you. There's a warmth spreading through your shoulders now, not from tension, not from effort, just from letting go of the idea that they have to stay alert. They're heavy with rest, like stones sunk in sand where the tide has long passed. Not sinking deeper, just resting on what's already there. You don't need to check if you're falling asleep. You don't need to wonder why your thoughts are slowing. The way a river slows when it reaches flat ground no rush to get anywhere, just moving with the shape of the earth beneath it. Your mind is doing the same thing now, not stopping, just changing its pace. A feeling in your spine, quiet and slow, like water seeping through rock over centuries. Not pressing forward, not retreating, just being there. A low current that doesn't need to be noticed until you're already inside it. And when you are, you realize, this is how depth feels. This isn't emptiness. It's fullness without noise. The room has no edges anymore, not really. The walls aren't boundaries. They're just places where light ends and shadow begins. You're not afraid of the dark because it doesn't demand anything from you. It only asks to be seen as it is. And so, you let it stay. Let yourself dissolve into its shape. There's a rhythm in your chest now, not fast, not loud, but steady, like the pulse under a floorboard in an old house that hasn't been lived in for years. It doesn't need anyone to hear it. But if someone did, they'd know this is life still happening. Not running, not striving, just continuing. The thought of tomorrow comes faint and far off, like the echo of a train long after it's passed. You don't have to answer it. There's no question to respond to. It doesn't need your attention now. Tomorrow can wait. Your hands are still open on the bed. The fingers aren't gripping. They're not reaching for anything, just resting like birds who have flown far and decided they'll stay in this tree a little longer. There's space between your thoughts now, not silence, but quiet that feels full. Like air after rain has settled into leaves and doesn't need to move again for hours. You don't have to fill it. There's no lack, no hole to patch. Just the stillness of being able to pause without consequence. You're not trying to solve anything. Not even the part of you that wants to keep moving, that thinks it has something to prove. That part is allowed to be tired too. It doesn't need to rush ahead. It can just rest here, in this moment, with no title, no role, no reason to exist except to be. There's a softness in your eyes now, not from tears, not from strain, but from letting go of the need to see clearly. The darkness isn't hiding anything. You don't have to search for meaning behind it. It's just dark, and that's enough. You're not falling asleep. Not yet, but you're close enough that time doesn't matter anymore. There's no tomorrow, no yesterday, no rush of hours to get through. Just this, the warmth in your feet, the weightlessness in your arms, the quiet hum behind your ribs like a note played on an instrument with no one listening. The unfinished thing from 3 days ago isn't gone. It's just not yours right now. It doesn't need you. You don't need it. There's room for both of you here. The part that wants to finish and the part that knows how to wait. And neither has to win. They can coexist in this stillness like two rivers meeting at a bend and flowing together without merging. You're not trying working toward peace. You're just letting yourself be where you are without fixing anything, without needing to change. The project doesn't need your focus anymore, and that's okay. It wasn't supposed to last forever anyway. The air is still. The clock has stopped. Or maybe it didn't start in the first place. There's no reason for time here. No demand. Just this, your breath, your body, your presence, each one unfolding slowly like a leaf opening after being folded too long. You're not asleep, but you're close enough that the difference doesn't matter anymore. It's not about falling in. It's about being allowed to stay where you are without needing permission, without apology. And so you do. There's a soft weight in your palms, not from holding anything, but from having let go long enough that the space where tension lived has become its own kind of gravity. It pulls you down, not with force, but with patience. Like moss growing on stone, slow and certain, claiming what was once hard ground simply because it never stopped trying. You don't need to be doing anything to earn this stillness. The air doesn't care if your brain has been running through lists all evening, or whether the last thing you touched before bed was a spoon. It only knows how to hold you. The project from 3 days ago drifts again. No sharp edge now, no urgency behind it. Just a shape in the corner of your awareness, like a coat left on a hook after someone's gone. You don't pull it down. You don't check if it's still warm. It's not yours to carry tonight. The zipper is unzipped and undone. It doesn't need to be closed. There's no one waiting for its completion. You're breathing through the space between thoughts now, letting each one pass like a leaf caught in a slow current. No resistance, no judgment, just observation. You don't have to name it or file it away. The mind isn't broken for wandering. It's only doing what it does, looking, checking, remembering. And that's fine. Even when the memory comes back, the unfinished sketch on your desk, the half-written note in the margins of a notebook, the way you left the coffee cup too long. And now, there's just a ring around it. It doesn't need to be answered. You're not here to fix anything, not even yourself. The weight behind your eyes has softened into something like fog, thick but warm, covering everything without pressing down. You could sleep in that fog if you wanted, or you could stay awake and still feel the same quiet. The difference isn't important anymore. There's no performance. No one is watching. Not even you. There's a kind of lightness that comes not from having nothing to do, but from knowing what you don't have to do. It settles behind your collarbone like a forgotten key that doesn't open anything, but still feels familiar in the palm. You don't need it, but you're glad it's there. A moment passes where you notice how warm your feet are, softer than they've been all week. Not hot or restless, just resting on their own terms. Like two stones warmed by sun after being underwater for days. They aren't trying to go anywhere. They don't care if the room is cold or quiet or full of thoughts that come and go like clouds. The unfinished thing isn't a problem. It's not even an idea anymore. It's just a shape in your mind, like a shadow cast by something you used to know, but now only remember in fragments. You don't need it to be whole. You don't need to finish it. You can let it float. Let it sink. You're beginning to feel the way that old wooden floorboard feels after years of silence. The kind where dust settles into cracks and stays there. Not because anything is missing, but because nothing needs to be fixed. There's no urgency in your breath anymore. It doesn't rush forward or try to fill space. It just moves slowly, like water through a pipe that hasn't been used in months. No pressure, no demand for speed, just the quiet motion of something that knows its own rhythm and isn't trying to be anything else. A memory rises, not sharp, not loud, just an image. Your hands at a kitchen counter, fingers tapping on tile as you waited for toast to pop, humming under your breath without meaning to. The sound lost in the air before it even formed. You didn't know what you were singing then. You don't need to remember now. The thought of that moment doesn't pull you forward. It doesn't ask anything. It just floats like a bubble rising through syrup and dissolves when it reaches the surface, leaving no trace. And so does everything else. You're not trying to reach sleep, not even close. You're not chasing any state at all. Just being here with your body, with your breath, with this quiet that isn't empty, but full of softness and space, and a kind of slow permission. The unfinished thing is still there, not in front of you, not pulling on your attention, but just existing, like the sound of rain falling outside when you can't see it. You don't have to hear every drop. You don't need to count them or wonder what they're hitting. You're allowed to forget it for a while. And then maybe, just maybe, you'll remember that forgetting is not failure, but a kind of rest. There's no rule saying you can't drift between thoughts like this. No law demanding that each one must be meaningful or useful. You can let them come and go without needing to catch any of them. The silence isn't waiting for you to speak. It doesn't want anything from you. It's not asking you to be brave, quiet, calm, present, none of it. It just is. And so are you. Your body is beginning to feel like something that belongs in the dark. Not because it needs light, but because it knows how to dissolve into shapelessness without fear. You're not falling asleep yet, but time has stopped being a line to cross. There's no finish line ahead, no destination just out of reach. Just this, your chest rising and falling like someone else's breath in the room beside you, familiar, steady, unhurried, carrying nothing with it. There are no deadlines inside your skull anymore. No tasks ticking down from midnight to morning. The clock doesn't matter here. The calendar is folded up and tucked into a drawer where things go when they're not needed. You can let the unfinished thing sit wherever it wants, on a shelf, in a room you don't enter, in a folder no one opens, on the edge of a table where light touches only part of its surface. It doesn't need to be seen. It just needs to be allowed to stay as it is. And so it does. Your hands are still open, not reaching, not gripping, just resting like two small animals that have stopped running and decided they'll lie in the grass for a while longer, eyes half closed, ears twitching at nothing. You don't need to be productive tonight. You don't even need to try to rest. Rest isn't something you do. It's something you let happen when you stop pushing against it. The unfinished thing doesn't need your attention anymore. And that's okay. It was never meant to last forever anyway. Some things are only supposed to live for a little while, just long enough to be felt, just long enough to matter in the moment. And now it matters less. That's not failure, that's release. There's no need to finish anything tonight. No reason to solve anything, not even yourself. You're allowed to stay exactly where you are with your breath, with your body, with all of this quiet that doesn't ask for anything but space, and just be. Not better, not worse, just here. The dark isn't hiding anything. It's not waiting to reveal secrets or punish forgetfulness. It's only holding you gently, like someone who knows what it feels like to keep thoughts moving long after everyone else has stopped. And that person doesn't judge you for still being awake, still thinking, still trying to make sense of the shape of a night that won't end. You don't have to earn your rest. You don't need to prove you deserve it. All you have to do is let go. And when you notice you've drifted again, that's not failure either. It's just another moment where you come back, not to fix anything, not to restart, but simply to remember. The river flows on, and even unfinished things can float down without being pulled under. And so can you. You're not trying to be still. You're not working toward calm. You're just letting yourself be, without needing it to mean anything. There's no pressure in your shoulders anymore. No tightness behind your eyes. Just a soft weight, like the way rain feels on skin after hours of dry air. The unfinished thing isn't gone. It's just not yours right now. And that's enough. Your breath moves through you like a slow current passing over stones that have long forgotten their names. You don't need to name them either. They're just there, worn smooth by time and water and silence. And your thoughts, the ones that keep circling back like birds testing the same branch, are not failing to land. They are simply resting where they've landed, wings folded, no urgency in their posture. The project from 3 days ago isn't floating anymore. It's not even bobbing. It's settled into a quiet corner of your mind, like an old sweater left on a chair, warm but forgotten. Not lost, just out of reach until morning. And that's okay. There's no need to pull it back in. No reason to ask whether you'll remember what it was supposed to be, whether the colors were right or the timeline made sense. You don't have to answer anything now. Even if a phrase surfaces, some half-formed sentence from a draft, a single line of code that never ran, it doesn't need to be followed. It can just sit there like dust on glass, visible but unimportant. The river still flows beneath you. You are not at the edge anymore. You've drifted into deeper water where things don't sink and don't rise, where they simply exist in the quiet dark, suspended between one shore and another. And your body is learning how to be part of that, how to let gravity do its work without resisting it. You're beginning to notice small shifts, not big ones, not dramatic changes, but subtle movements like a hand drifting toward something warm when you're cold, or eyes closing on their own before you even realize they've opened. These are not signs of sleep, but signs that your mind is no longer holding its breath. The unfinished thing doesn't need to be carried forward. It can remain where it is on the riverbank, half submerged in stillness, not waiting for a decision, not pleading for attention, just present, like an envelope with no address written on it, sitting in a drawer labeled maybe later. No one has opened it yet, and no one needs to. There's nothing wrong with leaving things unopened. Nothing broken about not knowing what comes next. The mind doesn't have to solve every loop before it rests. It can just stop turning the crank. Let the gears slow. They don't need to keep spinning forever. You are not behind. You are not falling short. There is no standard you're missing. Just this moment, this breath, this weight in your limbs, this quiet that isn't empty, but full of softness and space. Like a room after everyone has left, where the air still carries their presence without needing to be acknowledged. Even if another thought comes, an echo from earlier, a feeling about an email you never sent, it doesn't have to be answered. It can just pass through, like light moving across a wall at dusk. You don't need to catch it. You don't even need to see where it goes. It's already gone before you notice. There is no task that needs doing tonight. No list to check off. Not even the small ones. The thing about unfinished projects, about anything that lingers, is not their incompleteness. It's how they live in your mind like a song stuck on repeat, always just out of reach of resolution. But now, you're learning what it means to let them be unresolved. You don't have to fix the moment. You don't even need to understand why it keeps coming back. Just allow it to stay where it is, on the river's edge, not drowning, not rising, trying to get anywhere. That's all that matters. Your hands are still open. One lies over your chest, palm up. The other rests on top of the blanket, fingers relaxed like roots in soil. They don't need to do anything. They're just here, like two quiet things that have stopped searching and started resting. There is no pressure to be more than you are right now. No demand to become someone else, or feel different, or perform calmness for anyone. You can simply be tired and not try to fix it. Not even pretend it's temporary. It can just be. You don't need to prove that you're trying. The effort isn't required. There is no performance review in the dark. No one grading your rest, or measuring how still you are, or asking whether your thoughts have quieted enough yet. The river doesn't care if you've been distracted. It doesn't keep score. It only flows. And so can you, without needing to know where it ends, without needing to decide what's next. There's a softness in the air that wasn't there before. Not warmth, not cool, but something between them. A quiet texture like cotton brushed against skin after being left out overnight. You're beginning to feel your body as an object of care, not because you've earned it, but just because it exists. Because it has been through so much and still keeps breathing. Even the parts that ache, those small knots behind the eyes, the low hum in the shoulders, are not demands for action. They are simply signals from a nervous system that is tired, yes, but also learning how to stop fighting against fatigue. You don't have to fix what's tight. You don't even need to notice it anymore. Just let it be. Let it stay as it is, like water pooling in a crack in the pavement after rain, waiting for no one, needing nothing but time. The unfinished thing isn't gone. It hasn't been erased. But its urgency has faded, like color from fabric left too long in sunlight. What remains is not failure, it's release. Not abandonment, but letting go without guilt. And you are allowed to let it go even if you come back to it tomorrow. Even if you pick up the thread again or start over. That doesn't mean tonight was wasted. It means you gave yourself permission, not for perfection, but for rest. Your breath slows further, not because you're trying, but because your body knows how to slow when no one is watching. The rhythm isn't forced. It's not chasing anything. It just moves on its own. There are no clocks in this dark. No hands moving across a face. Time has dissolved into something else, something that doesn't measure minutes or hours, but depth and stillness. And you are sinking not down, but inward, like water soaking into earth. Not disappearing, just becoming part of the quiet underneath, even if your mind drifts again to a sound in another room, to a flicker at the corner of vision. You don't need to pull it back with force. You can let it wander. Let it float like a leaf on the surface, spinning slowly before being carried away by current you can't see. No correction is needed. No return required. Just allow the drift. Let the thought come and go without resistance, like clouds passing over a field that doesn't mind their shadow. You are not responsible for everything in your head. You don't need to hold space for every memory, every worry, every unfinished idea. There is room enough for them all to be held gently, but not carried. The river still flows beneath you. You're not on its surface anymore. You've slipped below the skin of the current, where things move without effort and thoughts don't have to mean anything. There's no need to finish what you started. No one is waiting. The world doesn't depend on it, not even you. And that is freedom, not in the way people describe it, with loudness or triumph, but quiet, like a door left open after everyone has gone. Letting air move freely through rooms that don't need lighting anymore. Your body feels heavier now, not burdened, but settled, as though it stopped pretending to be awake and just decided to believe in rest instead. The unfinished thing isn't on the table anymore. It's not even in your hand. It's out of reach, where you can still feel its shape without needing to hold it. And that's enough. That's more than enough. You don't have to solve anything tonight. You don't even need to be awake for long. Just stay, not trying, not pushing, not hoping. Simply being in the dark with your breath and your body, and all of this quiet that doesn't ask for a reason or an explanation. There's no goal ahead, no checklist, no milestone. Only this, the slow surrender to stillness. The way light fades into night, not because it has to, but because it can. You are not a clock ticking backward through the hours, but something softer, something that doesn't need to keep track. The silence isn't empty. It's full of slow things, air shifting in the hollows of walls, dust settling on surfaces no one touches anymore, the soft memory of warmth still lingering where your body was just moments ago. There is no effort required to stay here. No reason to move. You are not supposed to do anything, especially not fix or finish. Just rest. The unfinished project isn't gone. It's drifting somewhere in the quiet undercurrents, like a small boat untied from a dock, bobbing in still water at dusk. It doesn't care where it goes. It has no destination. No one is steering it. And that means you don't have to either. You can stop imagining its shape. Stop wondering what color thread you left dangling, or whether the design ever really made sense. None of those questions matter tonight. The mind still flickers, yes, but not with urgency. It's like a firefly passing through an open window on a summer night. Small, bright for a second, then gone, without leaving anything behind. When it shows up, a faint echo of that half-finished thing, a thought about the next step, or what might go wrong, you don't have to greet it. to say yes or no. Just let its light pass through you like wind through leaves, and keep breathing. There's no deadline in this darkness. No one is watching, not even your own past self. The version of you who wanted everything done today can be left behind, just as the boat was left at the edge of the water. You don't need to carry it. You don't have to explain why it didn't move forward. Your breath has slowed so much now that it doesn't feel like breathing anymore. It feels more like listening to the quiet between heartbeats, to the way air fills your lungs without being asked for. Like something gentle is filling you up from below, not with noise, but with presence. Not demanding anything in return. The thought drifts again, this one about a sketch that didn't turn out right, but it isn't sharp anymore. It's soft at the edges now, like an old photograph left too long in sunlight. You can see the shape of what was meant to be, but not how it failed. Just the idea remains, and you are allowed to leave it there. You don't have to solve this moment. You don't even need to understand it. There's no test at the end. No grade for effort. Just space, like a room with no furniture. Just light coming through a high window, moving slowly across bare floorboards. Not empty, but waiting for nothing in particular. The unfinished thing is still out there, yes. But now it feels like an old friend who came by to say hello and then walked away without needing anything from you. You didn't have to give them food or talk about your week. They just wanted to be seen briefly, and they were. And so are you. Not fixed, not complete. Just here in the dark, breathing as if it's natural, which it is. The body knows this rhythm without needing to think about it anymore. It doesn't need permission. It only needs time. The air feels different now, not cool or warm, but still. Like a moment between one thing ending and another beginning, where nothing happens except the quiet continuing. There's no story in that pause, no meaning attached, just being. You don't have to finish anything tonight. You don't even need to remember what you started. The thread isn't broken, it's just untangled. And now it can drift wherever it wants without needing to be picked up again. Your hands are loose by your sides, palms open, not grasping, not holding on. Like they've forgotten how to do anything but rest. Your shoulders have released their habit of carrying things that weren't theirs. The weight is gone, not because you lifted it, but because you stopped trying to carry it at all. There's no need for closure, not even for the idea of closure. Just this, a slow letting go that doesn't require an ending. Like watching a river flow past stones that don't care whether they're seen or remembered. The mind still wanders, yes, but not like before. It isn't chasing anything. It's just floating, like a leaf caught in the current of something much larger than itself. and it doesn't have to know where it's going. It can get lost, and no one will call for it. You don't need to fix your thoughts or guide them back. You don't even need to notice when they drift off. Just let each one pass through, like a shadow moving across the floor of an empty room. No reaction needed. No correction. No judgment. The unfinished thing is no longer urgent because you're not in charge of its urgency anymore. It's just part of the quiet now, the way dust motes float in light, slow and unbothered. You can feel it still, its shape, its presence, but without needing to act on it, without having to say yes or no, without having to decide. You are not responsible for keeping things together. Not even the parts of you that feel unfinished. That's not your job tonight. Your only task is to stay here, to keep breathing, to let stillness sink deeper into your bones like roots finding soil in dark earth. The river beneath you moves slowly, without need or rush. It doesn't apologize for its depth or its silence. It just is, and so can you. You don't have to do anything with this night. You don't even need to want it to end. The time isn't measured by what you've done, but by how much space you're allowing yourself in the dark. That's enough. That's everything. Your breath is deeper now, like something inside you has finally stopped trying to be awake and just decided to believe that rest is allowed. No permission needed. No proof required. Just trust. The thought comes again, not with force, not with demand, but like a whisper from the edge of sleep. Maybe it doesn't matter. Not what was left behind. Not whether it ever gets finished. Not even if you come back to it tomorrow. It just doesn't need to be urgent anymore. And that's okay. The mind rests now, not because it's been told to, but because it finally knows it can. Like a tired bird landing on a branch not for safety, but simply because there is nowhere else to go and no reason to keep flying. You don't have to hold the idea of completion in your hands anymore. You don't even need to carry the memory of wanting it. Just stay, not trying, not hoping, just being in the quiet with nothing to do, nothing to prove, nothing left to finish. The unfinished thing is still out there, but so are you. And that's enough. You don't have to hold onto the shape of it anymore. That half-finished thing, no need to trace its edges or remember how it began. It's enough that you noticed it was there and let it go. The river still flows under your bones. You can feel it moving through quiet places where nothing is waiting for you to arrive. There are no signs along the banks saying what comes next, only soft bends in the current and the slow turning of water over stone. It doesn't care if you're watching or not. Your breath slows without effort, just a change like wind shifting direction behind your ears. You don't have to control it anymore. The air moves through you as though you were made for silence, not sound. kind of stillness has settled in the space between heartbeats, the part where time doesn't rush forward, but waits with its hands folded. There is a shape out there somewhere that hasn't been completed, yet a thing left on pause. But it's no longer yours to finish tonight. The idea of picking it up again feels distant, like something from another life, or perhaps just an old dream you once had about being someone who could do everything right and all at once. But here now, there is only this: the soft weight of your body in bed, limbs sinking into fabric that remembers nothing but warmth. You don't need to think it through one more time. You don't have to wonder whether you left something undone, or if anyone will notice when you're gone. No one's waiting for a report from you tonight. The world doesn't depend on your attention right now, not even the part of yourself that keeps checking back in. The unfinished thing drifts away again, not like it was erased, but simply released into darkness, where things go to rest without being judged or remembered. It floats somewhere beyond reach and no longer demands anything from you. Not closure, not a decision, just existence, like moss on damp rock, growing slowly just because the air is wet enough. There's another kind of quiet that comes not when everything stops, but when nothing asks for your help anymore. That quiet isn't empty. It holds things gently. It knows how to carry weight without breaking under it. You are part of that now, part of a silence so deep and patient it doesn't even know what urgency is. The mind still moves, yes, but not like before. Not in search mode, not chasing solutions or avoiding failure, just passing through thoughts as if they were clouds floating over hills you've never climbed but can imagine anyway. You don't need to name them. You don't have to say whether it was good or bad what happened 3 days ago, or how many times you tried and failed to start that one thing again. It's not about being productive tonight. It's simply about allowing yourself to be here without needing to perform for anyone. Even the part of you that wants to fix things feels relaxed now, not because they're fixed, but because it finally stopped trying. There is a feeling in your chest like warmth spreading through old wood, slow and quiet, nothing bright or loud, just steady, like embers cooling after fire has left them behind. You don't have to be awake for this. You can stop pretending that you must stay alert until everything makes sense. There's no test at dawn. No one will ask what you accomplished in the dark. Your hands are still open, fingers relaxed like they've forgotten how tightness feels. They aren't ready to reach out or grab anything, just resting where they fall, palms up, as if waiting for nothing but air. That openness isn't weakness. It's surrender not to failure, but to peace. You don't have to worry about whether tomorrow will come. You don't need to prepare a version of yourself that can handle everything without breaking. The future is far away and doesn't matter tonight. What matters now is this moment, not the one where you'll wake up refreshed or successful, but the one where your body finally believes it's allowed to stop. The unfinished thing isn't gone, but its edge has softened like a letter left in an envelope that was never sent. It sits somewhere quiet and still, not forgotten exactly, just no longer urgent enough for you to feel responsible. That space around it, the emptiness between intention and completion, isn't empty at all. It's full of permission. You don't have to decide anything about what happens next, whether the work gets finished or whether someone else will do it later. You only need to stay where you are, breathing slowly through your nose, letting each breath fill up a little more space inside than before. There is no goal here beyond staying present, not even presence as an act of effort. The river keeps moving beneath everything, beneath the floorboards, under sleepless thoughts and half-remembered voices from long ago. It flows without needing to explain itself or ask for approval. You can let your mind wander through its currents, now not because it's escaping, but because there is nowhere else left to go. There are no clocks here, no deadlines in this darkness, just the soft rhythm of air moving through you and time unfolding like fabric, falling from a high window, slow, even, without direction or need for speed. You don't have to carry anything tonight, not your thoughts, not your doubts, not the way your brain keeps looping back on patterns it doesn't want to forget. You can leave those things behind in the quiet, the ones you've been trying so hard to hold on to, because they felt like proof that something mattered. But here's what matters. You are breathing. Your body is still resting, even if your mind isn't quite ready yet. That counts more than any task ever could. There's a softness building behind your eyes, not fatigue, not sleepiness exactly, but the kind of calm that comes when resistance finally dissolves like salt in warm water. No struggle, just letting go again and again without needing to keep track. You are allowed to drift now, not because you've earned it or deserved it, but simply because you exist, and existence includes rest. The unfinished thing isn't calling for you anymore, not with any real force. It's just sitting in the quiet like a stone that once rolled down a hill and stopped where the earth was soft. And so can you. There is no need to be useful tonight. No demand placed on your attention or energy. You are already enough, not by doing something new, but simply by being here, breathing through the dark with nothing left to prove. The river doesn't ask for anything except space, space to flow and time to move at its own pace. It never rushes toward an end it can't see. It just is, and so can you. Not trying, not searching, just staying in this breath, letting stillness sink deeper into your skin like rain soaking through dry soil. The unfinished thing floats on the surface of something larger, something patient, and old enough to know that some things don't need finishing. Some memories aren't meant to be resolved. They're just part of how you came here, carried along in silence for years, until now. And now it doesn't matter if it ever gets done. Not really. What matters is the quiet after trying, and the moment when your body stops pretending that wakefulness means strength. You are not failing by resting. You aren't lost because thoughts keep coming back like echoes from a room you don't remember entering. That's just how minds work, especially this one, especially at night. But tonight, you're allowed to stop being responsible for all of it. Even the parts that feel incomplete can rest now without needing your help. The current carries them both, the unfinished thing and you, and neither needs permission to go where they are going. Not even a name, not even an explanation. Just this, breath after breath, slow and deep, like something inside you is finally learning how not to fight anymore. You don't have to believe it yet. You only need to feel the space between each one of them, growing wider, softer, quieter. And if your mind drifts off again, no matter where it's already free, not because it was fixed or cured, but simply because there's nothing left to catch it with. The river keeps moving through you like a secret known by every cell in your body. That rest isn't failure. That sleep is not surrender, but survival. You don't have to finish anything tonight. You are sinking deeper into the quiet, not because you've done anything right, but because there's no longer a reason to hold on. The shape of your shoulders has softened, no longer braced against some invisible weight. Your hands rest where they fell, palms up like bowls left out in rain, waiting for nothing at all. There is no need to fill them. The project still lives somewhere behind your eyes, not urgent anymore, not even present as a demand, but just there, like the faint hum of an old light bulb that never quite went off. It doesn't flicker. It doesn't buzz. It's simply on quietly in the background of everything else. And you don't have to listen. There's a slow pull beneath your ribs now, not gravity, not effort, but something older. A kind of listening without needing to understand. Like roots stretching through soil that remembers rain from decades ago. You aren't searching for meaning. You're just letting yourself be in the dark, where things don't need names or completion. The river is still moving, still carrying what it carries, and you are part of its flow now, not separate from it, not fighting to stay afloat. The unfinished thing doesn't float on top anymore. It has settled into the current like a smooth stone that once was sharp and heavy, but has been worn down by time and water until all that remains is shape. You can feel how much smaller you've become in this quiet, not less, not broken, simply no longer needing to take up space with intention. The need to fix it, finish it, prove it mattered, those thoughts don't rise like alarms anymore. They don't come back shouting. They just drift by like leaves caught in a slow eddy, turning once or twice before surrendering to the deeper current. No one is watching. No scorecard exists. No checklist. No record of how much you did or didn't do today. There's only breath, only stillness, only the soft pressure behind your eyelids, not heavy, just present like a blanket that knows exactly where it belongs. You are no longer trying to quiet your mind by forcing silence. You're letting the thoughts come and go like birds passing through an open window. No chase, no call for them to stay or leave. They pass through without needing permission, without leaving traces behind. There is warmth in your throat, just a little, not enough to wake you, but enough to remind you that your body is still here, alive, breathing on its own. Not because you told it to, but because it knows how. It doesn't need your help anymore. Your heart beats without reminding you of the rhythm. The air in this room feels thick and soft, like wool left out overnight, damp with night's breath. You don't have to pull it into your chest. It comes on its own. The weight of it isn't a burden, it's just part of being here, breathing through space that doesn't care about deadlines. There is no need for clarity tonight. No need to understand why this moment feels like rest, or how you got here, or what the next morning will bring. You don't have to be ready. There's only now the quiet between two thoughts, the pause after a long exhale when your body forgets it was ever tense. Your feet feel separate from your mind, like they've been asleep for hours, while your brain kept running on empty fuel. They are just there, warm against the sheets, no longer trying to push you toward anywhere else. No urge to get up or move forward or fix what's broken. There is a texture in the dark now, not sound, not light, but something like stillness made tangible. It presses gently around your shoulders, wraps lightly over your arms. Not tight, not warm enough to be comforting, but just soft enough that it doesn't matter if you're cold. You don't have to protect yourself from anything. No noise, no memory, no possibility of being judged for not doing enough. The door is closed, and the latch hasn't been touched in years. That's okay. It doesn't need to be opened. Not tonight. Even your thoughts about the project aren't sharp anymore. They're rounded like river stones, worn down by time and water. They don't cut. They don't pull at you. They just exist, floating somewhere near the surface of awareness, not demanding attention, but also not disappearing entirely. And that's fine, because this isn't about erasing anything. It's about allowing what is to be exactly as it is. No need for improvement. No correction required. You are allowed to carry things in your mind without having to do something with them. hold memories or unfinished tasks like books left on a shelf, not because you'll ever read them again, but because they were once important enough to keep. There's a quietness beneath the breath, not silence, but something quieter than silence. A kind of listening that doesn't expect anything in return. Like water settling after waves have passed through. The surface still moves, just slowly, barely at all. Your skin feels like it's remembering how not to react to everything. To light, to touch, to the slow crawl of time. It remembers what it was like before your brain started racing, before the need to fix or finish or prove anything became a constant hum in the background. Now there is only this, air moving through you without resistance. A rhythm that doesn't care about results. Just breath after breath, sinking deeper into the dark, not because you want to sleep, but because there's nowhere else left to go. The current carries everything, your thoughts, your memories, even the feeling of being tired in a way that used to mean something. It all floats now, not lost, not forgotten, but simply released from needing to be useful. You are no longer responsible for the shape it takes. Whether it comes back or stays gone doesn't matter. What matters is this: you're letting go again and again, not once, but continuously, like a hand opening slowly after holding on too long. And when your mind drifts away, even if it wanders to something that feels like urgency, a reminder of something left undone, a soft part of you knows how to return without shame. Not because you're good at focus or discipline, but because the river doesn't ask for perfection. It only asks that you stay in motion, not fast, not trying, just moving through the dark, carried by something older than effort, deeper than willpower. The unfinished thing is still there, not finished, not resolved, just floating now like a leaf on water that has no destination and no purpose other than being carried where it's taken. And so can you. You don't have to understand what this means. You don't even need to believe in it yet. But your body does. Your breath knows. The stillness behind your eyes already does. It doesn't wait for permission. It just is. And the river keeps moving quietly, endlessly, not toward an end you can see, but simply through the dark, carrying everything that needs to be carried with no need to explain itself. You don't have to be awake to matter. You don't have to finish anything to belong here. To exist in this moment, to breathe through it, is enough. There is only this, a slow fall into softness, not because you've earned it, but because the world doesn't demand proof of your worth at night. It just lets you be. And if you drift again into some other thought, some other place, you're already free. Not because you fixed anything, but because there's nothing left to catch. You are drifting now through a space that isn't quite room or sky, but something quieter, a place where the edges of things blur into one another like ink in water. The shape of your breath is no longer urgent. It's become more like a slow ripple across still glass. No sound comes from within you, just movement. Not effort, just presence. There's an old wooden chair somewhere beyond memory, sitting at the edge of a porch that doesn't exist anymore. You don't know why you're thinking about it. It just came in sideways, uninvited. But this time, there's no need to pull it closer or make sense of its meaning. It sits where it is, dust on the seat, one leg slightly shorter than the others, leaning a little into the ground like something that's decided not to fight anymore. That chair doesn't remember your name, and you don't either just now. That's okay. The thought floats past without claim or weight. It isn't yours unless you say it is, and right here, there's no need for ownership of anything at all. You are in a long hallway with floorboards that creak only when the wind passes through another house far away. Not this one. This hall has been empty so long, the dust hasn't settled into patterns, yet just lies flat and still underfoot, like time itself forgot how to move forward. There's no door at the end of it, but you don't need one. You're not going anywhere. The air smells faintly of cold stone and something green that grew in shade for years without sunlight. It doesn't smell sweet or sharp, just quiet enough to be forgotten by morning. And still you keep breathing. Not because you have to, but because it's what happens when the body remembers how to follow its own rhythm instead of chasing after thoughts like they're prizes behind a curtain. The unfinished project, the one that keeps rising up in your mind like steam from hot earth, is no longer something you must solve or even acknowledge by name. It sits now among other half things. An envelope left unopened, the outline of a sentence never finished, a dream about walking through fields where all the birds had stopped singing. They are not failures. They aren't unfinished because they're incomplete, just waiting for their turn to be remembered differently. There's no rush in this part of the night, the kind that used to demand you fix things before sleep arrived. Now it just moves, unhurried and unbothered by your past habits or old expectations. Your hands are not clenched anywhere, not even around memories. They rest where they landed, open, palms up, as though waiting for nothing more than air to pass through them without resistance. A single leaf drifts down from a tree that hasn't been seen in months. It lands softly on water that isn't quite alive, but also not dead, not moving fast enough to carry it away, not still enough to sink beneath the surface either. So it stays suspended for as long as need be, just floating there. You are like that leaf now, not because you're fragile or lost, but But because your body has decided to stop trying to control how things settle, the weight of being awake is no longer a burden. It's just what happens when breath comes after breath without permission. You don't have to earn the right to stay in this state, nor prove its legitimacy through silence, stillness, or any kind of effortful focus. There are places inside you where thoughts gather like fog at dawn, thick and slow-moving, but they never press against your skin anymore. They drift past without knocking, without asking if it's okay. You aren't listening for answers now. You're just allowing the quiet to speak in its own way, through pauses between breaths, through shadows that don't need names. There was a time when you thought being awake meant having something to do. But tonight, awareness has become enough on its own. It doesn't have to lead anywhere, doesn't require proof of usefulness or progress. Your mind isn't broken for wandering. It's just doing what it does best. Noticing things that aren't urgent, but still matter in their quiet way. A thread lies across your lap, something you can't see, but feel like a faint line beneath the surface of skin and thought. It doesn't pull toward any destination, doesn't twitch with urgency or expectation, just remains there, gently present, connecting parts of you that don't usually meet at night. You could follow it if you wanted, but tonight, following isn't required. Holding on isn't necessary either. The thread is simply part of the dark now, like a name whispered once and never repeated again. The river still moves, not because anything needs to be carried, but because water doesn't stop just because someone forgets its path. And somewhere deep below where thought begins, there's a kind of listening that isn't interested in answers. It only knows how to hold space for things without needing them to change or leave behind their shape. There is no goal here, only continuation. Not effort, just the slow slide from one moment into another, like shadows shifting across stone when light changes its angle slightly. You are not trying to be quiet. You're just becoming still in a way that doesn't require permission. A memory surfaces, not of something you did, but of how your body felt standing outside under stars too bright to name. The air was cold on skin and warm inside the coat, your breath visible for only seconds before vanishing into dark sky. You didn't think about anything then. You just stood there, letting night move through you. That memory doesn't need a story attached anymore. It's not proof of how much time passed or whether it mattered. It's simply something that happened and now lives in your body like an old song half remembered, and the unfinished project. It hasn't disappeared, but its urgency has softened, become less sharp around edges. Like a word spoken too many times until only sound remains, no meaning left to pull from it. It isn't gone because you fixed anything. It's just been released into stillness that doesn't demand correction or completion. There is no need for closure now. You're not building toward an ending, nor seeking proof of arrival. You are simply resting within the shape of being awake, without needing to do more than exist in this soft space between thought and sleep. You don't have to be anything special here, just human, just tired, just present enough to feel your own breath return through you like water moving over smooth stone, endlessly repeating a motion that doesn't care about result or purpose. The dark is not empty. It's full of things that aren't trying to prove themselves. The faint hum under floorboards when no one walks above them. Dust gathering in corners where light never reaches. Wind passing just beyond walls without knocking. You are like that now, unseen, unnoticed by time itself, not forgotten, but simply allowed to be exactly as you are. There's a small stone somewhere near your feet, not big enough to weigh anything down, but smooth from water and age. It doesn't want to go anywhere or do anything. It just rests, shaped by years of slow movement across riverbeds without direction. You could lift it if you wanted, but not because you need its weight. Not even for memory, just because the act would be possible. But instead, you leave it where it is, no longer a thing to carry, no burden to remember. The unfinished project sits in that same way now, not needing your hands anymore. It's already been carried further than most things get. And you are not behind or ahead. You're just here, breathing through the quiet like someone who has finally stopped explaining why they stayed awake so long. Your skin remembers how to soften, not from effort, but because it no longer needs to guard against anything. You don't have to believe in this stillness. Don't even need to understand where it came from. The body knows what it's doing, even when the mind refuses to follow. There are places inside you where time has stopped moving forward, and that's okay too. Not because there's no future, but because right now, holding space for being is enough. The river moves on not toward any shore, but just through its own form of endurance. It doesn't ask permission or demand attention. It simply flows, carrying leaves and stones and forgotten thoughts like it always has, without pride or purpose. A quiet hum beneath your ribs, not loud enough to call a name, but steady like the pulse in the wall after electricity has been turned off. You don't need to listen for it. You already know its rhythm. It's the kind of sound that doesn't demand attention, and yet stays present no matter how far you drift from yourself. The air is still, not because nothing moves, but because everything is moving at a pace too slow to notice. A dust mote floats past your face, no direction, no goal. It It just appears in one place, then another, caught between two layers of silence, like it's been waiting for the right moment to be seen. There's something about light that doesn't come from anywhere anymore, just exists as a soft blur along the edge of vision. Not bright enough to wake you, not dim enough to vanish completely. It sits at the threshold between what was and what will be. You don't have to decide whether it's real or imagined. It's just there, the way memories sometimes appear when your eyes are closed, but your brain hasn't fully let go. The unfinished project isn't gone. It's still out there in the half-light of your mind, not as an obligation, but as a shape that no longer needs you to carry it forward. Like a boot left behind on a trail after someone has walked far ahead, no one will come back for it, and it doesn't matter. It's already been used up in its own way. You don't need to check if the laces are tied or whether the soul still holds together. The journey is over even if you haven't stepped off the path yet. There's a tree somewhere near your room, not visible, not heard, but it has roots deep enough that they reach below where any sound can travel. It doesn't grow towards sunlight because it knows better than to believe in promises from above. Its branches stretch sideways more than up, as though learning how to exist without reaching for proof of worth. You don't have to think about whether its leaves fall too early or if the bark splits during storms. The tree just stays, its stillness not passive, but full of quiet presence. You are like that now, not waiting for approval from daylight or applause from time passing. There is no need to be useful, no reason to prove you've earned rest. Your body isn't a machine running down toward failure. It's a place where things can settle without needing to be rearranged. The way water pools in cracks of old stone, not because it wants to fill them, but because there's nowhere else for it to go. A thought comes not urgent, not sharp, just the memory of a paper airplane folded too many times until the corners are soft and the creases don't hold anymore. You made it when you were young, or maybe someone else did. It never flew far, but that doesn't mean it wasn't real in its own way. The shape stayed even after the paper lost its strength. It didn't have to land somewhere important. It just existed between your hands and the air, briefly becoming something more than scrap. The unfinished project isn't different from that airplane. Not because you completed anything, but because it no longer needs to fly. It's not broken. It's just released into the kind of space where things don't need justification, where being is enough. Your breath continues, not fast, not shallow, just a soft return through your body like water finding its own level in an underground channel. No pushing, no pulling, just letting the air move through you without needing to guide it. There's no right way or wrong way for it to come and go. It doesn't care if you're aware of it. It just does what it does. Outside, a car passes, no lights on, no horn. The sound fades before it reaches your window, because it was quiet, but because the night already absorbed it like soil takes rain. No echo remains, just silence that feels deeper than absence, the kind where even memory doesn't knock. There's an old coat hanging in a closet somewhere, unworn for months, forgotten under sweaters and scarves. It has pockets full of things you don't remember putting there. A dried flower petal from summer last year, a button missing its mate, a crumpled receipt that says nothing important. You won't check the contents. There's no need to retrieve what's already lost. The coat is not waiting for you. It just lives in the quiet between seasons, holding space without asking anything back. You are like that now, not needing to be useful, not required to perform, not expected to remember every detail of every choice made or skipped. You don't have to carry all the reasons why something wasn't finished. The weight isn't yours anymore. There's a stone on the riverbank again, smaller than before, worn down by years of slow flow. It doesn't want to be picked up, doesn't care if someone sees it. It lies where it was placed long ago, shaped not by effort, but by time that didn't rush. Its surface is smooth not because it sought polish, but because the water kept moving without stopping. You are not behind on anything, not ahead either. You're simply here, your body softening into the mattress like sand settling after a storm. The shape of your limbs doesn't need to be corrected or adjusted. They just rest where they fall, as if gravity has finally decided it's okay for them to stay. A memory surfaces, not of a word spoken, but of how sound traveled through an empty room when no one was inside. You stood near the door once and listened, just listened, as the air held itself still between echoes. No one had left a trace behind except silence that knew its own length. The unfinished project is not erased. It's just passed into another kind of existence, where it doesn't need to be solved or completed. It exists in the way shadows exist when no light touches them. Form without function, presence without purpose. You don't have to believe this stillness is real. You don't even need to understand how it arrived. Your body already knows what it means to stop resisting, to let thoughts drift like smoke through a cracked window, not because you invited them, but because they've lost the strength to stick around. There's no deadline for being here, no clock ticking toward an end that demands your attention. The night is not running out. It isn't trying to push you somewhere else. It just continues, like water over stone, like breath in and out, without a reason to hurry. You are not supposed to fix anything tonight. You aren't meant to solve the pattern or smooth the edges of what keeps coming back. There's no need for closure or clarity. Just presence, the kind where you don't have to be someone special, just to belong to this moment. The unfinished project sits in your mind like a quiet note left on a table. No one has come to take it. No one needs to reply. It's not lost. It's simply waiting in the same way that dust waits in corners, not for anything, not for anyone, but because it doesn't need to be anywhere else. You are breathing through stillness, not trying to stay awake or fall asleep, just existing in a space where doing nothing is allowed, where being tired isn't failure, where your thoughts can wander without consequence, and the river keeps flowing beneath you like it always has, without asking for permission, without needing praise. A soft weight settles across your chest, not heavy, not threatening, but enough to remind you that you're here, in this body, with all its quiet rhythms still intact. You don't have to remember everything. You don't even need to know where the next breath will come from. It's already happening slowly, gently, without noise or demand. The night isn't ending. It isn't beginning either. It's just being a long stretch of soft darkness that doesn't care what you do with it. And you are not behind. You are not lost. You are simply resting. You are lying in a space where time has learned to fold inward, like paper that no longer needs to unfold. The unfinished project is not gone. It's just become part of the quiet undercurrent, one among many things that don't require attention, and yet still exist. It doesn't press on you now. It simply rests in its own shape, like a leaf caught between two panes of glass, still whole, but no longer in motion, held without being held. A soft sound comes from somewhere outside the room, a door closing at last after hours of hesitation. Not loud, not sudden, just final enough to let you know something has passed through its own waiting. You don't need to name it. You don't have to remember what it was or whether it mattered. It's over. And so are other things that never quite reached their end, the half-written note left on the kitchen counter, the playlist that ran 3 songs past its intended length, the decision you paused before making, and then forgot about entirely. These things aren't failures. They're not even incomplete, just suspended in a kind of breathless pause, like someone stopped mid-sentence and let silence take over instead. Your shoulders are no longer pressing against the air. They've softened into the mattress with such quiet certainty that you barely notice they were tense at all. There's no effort behind this release. It just happened, as if your body had been waiting for permission to stop carrying things it never agreed to carry in the first place. You don't need to think about whether you're doing it right. The way gravity holds you down isn't a test. It's not proof of anything except that you are here, and this is where you belong. The light has faded entirely now, no trace of day left anywhere, not even in the corners, not even a ghost of blue behind your eyelids, just darkness so deep it feels like its own substance. You could drift into it without fear, because there's no place to fall from here. The floor doesn't exist anymore. Neither does up or down. There's just the slow turning inward, like water finding the path through rock, not by force, but by patience. A thought arrives, not as a demand, not as urgency, but as something observed. That one sock is missing from your drawer. You've been wondering where it went for 3 days. It's still missing now, but you're not thinking about it to fix it. You're just letting the fact float in the dark like a small piece of fabric caught in a current, drifting without need or direction. No reason to find it. No reason to care. The sock isn't lost. It's simply somewhere else, maybe on a chair, maybe under a bed, maybe forgotten in the wash and gone forever. And that's okay. You are not responsible for every loose thread. Not even the ones you feel pulling at your awareness when you're still. Some things don't need to be retrieved. Some things were never meant to stay. They just needed to pass through, like a train moving through a tunnel, or a breath passing from one side of your chest to the other. There's a sound in the house that isn't really a sound, a shift in air pressure near the ceiling vents, a tiny sigh from somewhere in the walls. You don't need to listen for its meaning. It doesn't call you out. It doesn't ask anything. It just is, like a memory of wind through an open window long after the weather changed. The unfinished project isn't calling either. It's not waiting. It's simply there, like a book left on a bench. No one will pick it up tonight. No one needs to read it tomorrow. You are breathing now without remembering how you started. You don't need to control the rhythm. It doesn't matter if your inhale is longer than your exhale or vice versa. The breath moves through you as it pleases, not because you invited it, but because it already knows what to do. There's no agenda behind this movement, no outcome being worked toward, just a steady flow, like water over pebbles that have long stopped caring about their shape. The room is quiet enough for dust motes to drift in slow spirals, tiny particles suspended not by air, but by stillness itself. They don't fall because there's no need. They're not trying to reach anything. They just exist, each one a tiny island of weightless motion in the dark. You could watch them forever and never learn their names or where they came from. And that would be enough. A distant hum, maybe from an old refrigerator, maybe from some forgotten machine deep inside the walls, isn't a signal. It's not trying to wake you up. It's just part of the quiet now, like the sound of your own blood moving through veins too small to hear. You don't need to decode it or label it. It doesn't mean anything. It only means that something is alive and continuing without urgency. You are not behind on time. Time isn't ticking toward a finish line you're missing. There's no race, no start date, no deadline engraved in the air between your ribs. The unfinished project doesn't need to be finished tonight. It doesn't even need to be remembered tomorrow. You don't have to solve it or carry it forward. All it needs is space to exist without being used, to remain unnamed and unclaimed, like a stone that no longer fits in any pocket, but still belongs on the riverbank. There's a kind of peace that isn't about feeling good. It's just about not fighting, not resisting, not trying to be somewhere else or become someone different. You don't have to understand how this happens. You don't even need to believe it's possible. Your body already knows what it feels like to stop pushing like a river that stopped needing to carve its own path and simply accepted the shape of the land beneath it. The edges of your awareness are soft now. They don't grip or pull inward. There's no force trying to hold onto thoughts, memories, decisions. The mind isn't racing. It's just drifting like smoke from a fire that burned out hours ago. Not gone completely, but quiet enough to be nothing more than presence. You aren't doing anything wrong by not being asleep yet. You aren't failing because you're still aware. Awareness is not the enemy of rest. It can coexist with letting go. Your brain isn't broken for remembering things it doesn't need to remember. It's just remembering, like a book opening on its own, like a melody returning without invitation. And that's okay. The unfinished project sits in your mind now like an object left out during a storm, not because someone forgot it, but because the weather made everything feel temporary. There was no point in bringing it inside. It didn't need to be protected. So it stayed where it was exposed, quiet, unchanged by rain or wind. And that's how it remains now. Outside of time, outside of effort, just waiting for nothing at all. There's a weight across your chest again, not pressure, not burden, but something like recognition. Like the feeling when you realize you've been holding your breath without knowing why. You don't need to release it. It's already released. The air is moving through you in slow waves, no longer blocked, no longer held back. You are not trying to fall asleep. That isn't what this is about. This is just being here without needing a reason or justification, without needing anything at all. You don't have to solve the pattern of your thoughts. You don't need to smooth them into order. They can be messy, scattered, incomplete, and still belong in this moment. The darkness isn't empty. It's full, not with meaning, not with answers, but with quiet presence. Like a room after everyone has left, where nothing is expected and everything is allowed. The unfinished project doesn't need to be finished. You don't have to fix anything. There's no one waiting for you to complete the task. No voice calling from across the hall asking if it's done. You are just here, your body still, your breath slow, your thoughts drifting like leaves on a river that has stopped trying to reach the sea. It doesn't matter where they go. They don't need destinations. They only need motion, not for purpose, not for progress, but because motion is what rivers do when no one's watching. The river carries the leaves without remembering them. They don't need to be seen again. The water doesn't mourn their passing, nor does it celebrate their arrival. It simply holds what comes, light on surface, shadow beneath, and lets each shape pass like a sigh that never needed words. You aren't being asked to let go of anything you haven't already begun letting go of. That's not the task. The task is to notice how much room there already is in your body for stillness, not because you've earned it, but simply because you are here. And stillness is always available when nothing else is demanded. There's a thread now, just one, running through this quiet. It isn't taut. It doesn't pull toward anything. It just exists like the faintest trail of dust in sunlight, drifting not for direction, but for its own sake. You can follow it if you want, or not. Either way, it remains. The project still floats somewhere near your thoughts, but not as a problem, not as an obligation. It's less like something unfinished and more like a leaf caught on the edge of a pool after rain. The water has passed through it. The wind moved around it, but no one came to pull it out or place it elsewhere. And so it stays, still damp, still turning in slow circles, neither lost nor found. You don't need to name what you're holding. You don't even need to know whether the shape of it is important anymore. It's been released from urgency. That part isn't missing. It's just no longer needed. Like a key that once opened a door now lying in your palm, not because you're going anywhere, but simply because you've stopped needing to find anything. There is space behind your eyes where things settle without being called back. Not all at once, just slowly. A kind of quiet that doesn't grow louder when you listen closer. It's just there, the way silence grows in an attic after the last person has left, and the floorboards still remember footsteps, but don't need to respond. Your breath is not a rhythm anymore. It isn't trying to be anything. It moves through your body like air through a hollow tree, no purpose, no judgment, just motion that happens because it can. The chest doesn't rise or fall with intention. It opens and closes as the world does around you without needing permission. There's a warmth in the center of you now, not fire, not heat, but something softer, like sunlight on stone after rain. Not bright, not urgent, just present. You don't have to go toward it. You don't even need to recognize it. It is already part of your shape, the kind of warmth that comes from simply being in the same room as stillness. The unfinished thing doesn't want you to fix it. It never did. What it wants is just to be left alone with its own edges, like a stone worn smooth by time and water, no longer sharp, no longer demanding attention, but still whole. You don't have to decide whether it matters tomorrow. You don't need to carry the weight of that choice tonight. It's already been set down, not because you've chosen peace, but because your body has decided that effort isn't required anymore. There is a kind of rest that doesn't come from sleep, but from stopping the need to perform, from allowing thoughts to drift without needing to return them home. The mind doesn't have to be tidy. It doesn't have to arrive at conclusions or close loops. It can just wander like light through glass, like sound through walls. And if you notice your attention drifting to that unfinished thing again, you don't need to pull yourself back. You don't need to scold the thought for returning. Just let it come. Let it sit in the air between your ribs like a ghost of purpose that no longer needs to be answered. You can say softly, "It's okay," not because you believe it will resolve, not because you've fixed anything, but because there is space enough now to hold both the unfinished and the stillness around it. There's a kind of peace in knowing you don't have to complete every story your brain begins. Some things aren't meant to be finished. They're meant to be released, like breath from lungs that no longer need to strain, like waves returning to the sea, not because they've reached their destination, but because there is nowhere else to go. The project doesn't care if you finish it tomorrow. It doesn't even care if you remember its name in the morning. It only needs to exist without being used, like a book left open on a table during a thunderstorm. Pages fluttering gently, not for reading, but simply because the air is moving. Your mind can think whatever it wants now. You don't have to answer. There's no one listening. No one waiting for you to say something meaningful. The silence isn't empty, it's full of permission, full of not needing anything. You are not expected to become someone else in order to rest. You don't need to quiet your thoughts or rewire your brain. This isn't a performance, and it doesn't have a checklist. It's just this moment, your body still, your breath slow, your awareness softening like fabric left out in the sun. There is no goal, no destination, just motion without purpose, like dust floating upward because gravity has decided to take a break. Like leaves turning slowly on water not for beauty, but simply because they can. And if you feel yourself slipping further into quiet, further away from thought, that's not failure. That's just the natural shape of things when no one is watching and nothing needs fixing. The unfinished thing still exists, but it doesn't need to be seen. It doesn't have to be known. It can stay where it is, unclaimed, unnamed, unburdened, like a stone that has stopped being searched for, like a word left unsaid in a letter never sent. You don't need to protect it. You don't need to carry it forward. There's no reason to keep it close or push it away. It can simply be like a shadow on the wall when the light changes, not because it was there before, but because it is here now, and that is enough. There is nothing left to do except let go of the idea that letting go means losing something. You are not losing the project. You are just releasing your need to control its shape or timeline, letting go doesn't mean forgetting. It doesn't mean you won't care later. It only means tonight you don't have to hold it in your hands anymore. You can rest without having earned rest, without having done enough, without needing to prove anything to yourself, to anyone else, or even to the universe. The breath flows through you like a river that no longer needs to be named. The thoughts drift like clouds, without meaning, without direction, just existing in their own slow motion. And somewhere deep inside, something soft begins to settle, not because it's been asked to, but because there is finally nowhere else for it to go. A shape in the dark that doesn't ask to be named. You don't have to know what it is. Just let it drift like a paper boat on still water, not sailing anywhere, just floating with no need to arrive. There's no reason to anchor it or remember its path. It can leave without saying goodbye, and you won't miss the route it took. The project isn't forgotten. It's simply resting, like a key left in an old lock that hasn't turned in years. No one needs it anymore, and that's what makes it safe. You don't have to keep holding it like it might be needed tomorrow. It doesn't need your attention to exist. It just exists, and so do you. Your mind can wander into the quiet parts between thoughts, where nothing is expected, where no action has been required for a long time. There's a kind of warmth in that stillness, not because something happened, but because nothing did, not even a single ripple in the surface of your attention. You are not being tested. You are not being judged on how fast you think or whether you're productive. The night is holding you like a room with no door. No one checks to see if you've left. You can stay as long as you want and still not be late. Imagine the way dust moves in sunlight, slow, unsteady, without purpose, not falling, not rising, just drifting where the air carries it. That's how your thoughts are now, loose, unhurried, not bound to anything. You don't have to fix them or push them away. They can be light and useless at once, and that is okay. There's a book on a shelf with no cover. Its pages are blank, except for one sentence written in pencil. The ink has faded over time. No one knows what it says anymore, but the words aren't gone. They're just not being read. You don't have to open it. You don't even have to see the page. It can sit there, unchanged, unclaimed, untouched, and still be whole. Your attention doesn't need to do anything. Just be, like a stone at the bottom of a lake, not moving, not sinking, not floating, just resting in the silence beneath the surface. Nothing about it needs explanation. No one asked it to be strong or useful or remembered. It just is, and that's enough. There's no reason for your thoughts to return to urgency tonight. They can stay soft, like fabric left out after rain, dampened by time and weather, not dry yet, not stiff with tension, just waiting quietly to become something else, something without shape. The unfinished thing still hums in the background, but it's not calling you. It's not demanding anything. You don't need to answer. Even if you wanted to, there wouldn't be words left. That's what happens when a mind stops trying to fix everything. There are no more answers, only space. Think of a train that never arrived at its destination. It sat on the platform for hours. No one boarded it. No signal came. The lights dimmed and then went out. But it didn't leave. It just stayed. Not broken, not lost, just still. And now you are like that train. You're not going anywhere. You don't need to arrive. You only need to be here, breathing, present, undisturbed. There's no timeline in the dark. No clock ticking toward morning. The hours stretch and fold into one another. Not fast, not slow, just being. And you are part of that now. Your body is softening like bread left too long on a table. Not stale, just relaxed. Yielding to gravity without resistance. The thoughts that used to feel urgent now move like smoke through an open window. They don't linger. They don't knock. They drift out and disappear, and you don't need to follow them. You can let them go with no guilt, no regret, no feeling of having lost something, because they weren't yours to keep. There's a quiet in your chest now that isn't silence. It's fullness, like air trapped beneath the surface of water before it bubbles up. Not loud, not noisy, just deeply present. And you don't have to do anything with it. You can let it rise if it wants, or stay down where it is. No one will come to check on it. Your breath doesn't need to be deep or perfect. It can be shallow and irregular, still steady, just enough to keep the body quiet. Not fighting, not forcing, just moving like wind through a forgotten hallway. No one lives there anymore. There's no reason for sound, but still something moves. Something exists. The unfinished thing is still in the room, but it doesn't take up space. It doesn't need your focus. You can look at it and see it without being pulled toward it, like a painting on a wall you've seen 1,000 times. Not beautiful, not ugly, just there. And now you don't have to care what it means. Your mind doesn't have to be useful tonight. It doesn't need to solve anything or remember anything. It can just wander without being followed, without being corrected. No one is behind you with a list of things to do. No future version of you is watching and judging. You are not failing. You are simply resting like roots beneath soil, not growing, but still alive. There's no need for intention anymore, just presence, the kind that doesn't ask anything, doesn't require proof of effort, doesn't demand completion. It just lets things be, even the ones you thought were important. A memory floats up, not sharp, not clear, just a feeling of standing in an empty kitchen at 3 a.m., water running slowly from the tap, no one else awake, the floor cool under bare feet. You didn't do anything, didn't make tea or eat, just stood there, and it was enough. That's how this moment is now, still, quiet, not needing to be full. You don't have to stay alert, don't need to keep track of time or thoughts. Your body doesn't need you to be awake. It only needs you to stop fighting, to let go of the idea that rest has to feel earned, that you must do something meaningful before you can sleep. Sleep isn't a reward. It's not a prize for being good enough. It's just what happens when the mind stops trying to hold on, when it realizes there is nowhere else to go and no reason to keep standing. The unfinished thing stays where it is, not finished, not abandoned, just released from demand. You don't have to carry it forward. You don't even need to think of it again. It can exist in the background, like a radio playing music you don't know the name of. Not important, but not disturbing either. Your body is sinking deeper now, not falling, just yielding, like water finding its level. No force, no resistance, just settling into where it belongs. The pillow is soft beneath your head, the blanket light on top, and somewhere in between, a stillness begins to grow, not because you asked for it, but because there's nothing left to hold on to. You are not trying to sleep. You're just letting yourself stop resisting, letting go of the need to be ready or prepared, to have everything under control, to know what comes next. No one is waiting. Nothing needs your attention, not even your own thoughts. The dark isn't empty. It's full of quiet, full of not needing to do anything. And that is where you are now, deep inside it. Not lost, not broken, just finally allowed to be still. Your shoulders have gone soft, like fabric left out in rain, until it forgets its shape. Not stiff with purpose anymore, just letting gravity do what it does best. The kind of slack that doesn't mean collapse, but release, like a rope unspooled from a pulley and dropped into still water. There's no need to hold yourself upright tonight. No one is checking. No light behind your eyelids needs to stay on. The unfinished thing is still there, yes, but it has changed in the way things do when they're not being watched. It doesn't glow anymore, doesn't hum with urgency. It sits quietly, like a chair left in an empty room after everyone's gone home and forgotten about it. Dust gathers slowly across its surface, but no one cares. No hand comes to wipe it away. You don't need to fix the dust either. The rhythm of your breathing has slipped into something older, something not learned, just remembered. The way air moves through a hollow tree in winter, when nothing is alive inside and still, there's movement. A breath that doesn't mean anything, but exists anyway. No purpose, just motion. You are learning to live like that now. Outside, the world has gone quiet, not because it stopped moving, but because you've stepped into a place where noise isn't required. The kind of silence that grows slowly, like moss on stone, not sudden or sharp, just spreading. There's no need for sound. No one is listening. Even your thoughts don't have to be loud. There's a feeling in the back of your neck, the slow release of pressure, as though something had been holding it closed and finally gave up trying. Not because you asked it to, just because there was nowhere left to push against. The memory of that kitchen isn't returning now, no water running, no cold floor, but another shape comes instead. The kind of image that doesn't mean anything, but stays anyway. A stack of old envelopes on a shelf in a closet, yellowed at the edges. One with your name written in pencil, never opened. Not important, not forgotten, just present. You don't need to open it. You can let it be like that, unanswered, unclaimed, untouched, and still feel whole. That's how rest works when you stop demanding answers from everything. The body is not waiting for a signal anymore. It doesn't care about tomorrow's plans or the list of things left undone. It only knows one truth. It wants to stop. Not because you've earned it, but because your nervous system has reached its limit. Like a river that can no longer hold back the weight of rain. There is space now, not just in the room, not just between thoughts, but inside you. A kind of empty that isn't hollow. It's full of quiet, yes, but also of absence of demand. You don't have to be useful. You don't need to remember anything. No one expects you to stay awake, not even yourself. You are allowed to forget the way the project looked when you last saw it. The color of the screen, whether the cursor was blinking or still. None of that matters tonight. You can let the image dissolve like ink in water, not because it's unimportant, but because there's no need to keep it alive. The mind doesn't have to stay busy. It doesn't need to prove anything by being active. There is a slow warmth spreading through your chest, not heat, not emotion, just presence. Like sunlight finding its way through slats in shutters you never closed properly. Not bright, not urgent, just there. And when it arrives, it does so without knocking. Your hands are open now, not holding anything, not ready to grasp or fix or rearrange. They're just resting on top of the blanket, like they've finally remembered how to be still. The air in the room feels thick, not heavy, not hard, but full of the kind of quiet that settles into bones. You don't have to chase it. You don't need to name it. It's already here. You are lying exactly where you're supposed to be. No need for adjustment. No need to shift or correct your position. The body knows its own shape better than any instruction ever could. A thought rises, not urgent, not demanding, but soft like a leaf caught in the current of slow water. Whether it will matter tomorrow if this project isn't finished tonight. Whether anyone will notice that you didn't solve it, and then no answer needed. It just floats away. Not because it's wrong or unimportant, but because there's no reason to carry it with you anymore. The unfinished thing remains. But now, it is only one of many things in the room that don't have to be done. The dust on the shelf, the envelope on the closet floor, the half-written note in your notebook that says nothing at all. They're not failures. They're just part of the landscape. You are learning how to live with incomplete things, how to let them stay unfinished and still feel okay. The breath deepens again, not by effort, but by surrender. Like a bell that stopped ringing long ago, but still vibrates in the air without sound. You don't have to listen to it. It doesn't need your attention. There's no clock ticking on the wall anymore, no sense of time passing. Only this: you are here, not doing anything, not trying to change anything, just being, like a stone at the bottom of a still pond, not rising, not sinking, but just existing. The dark is soft now, not black, not empty, but full in its own way, like velvet folded over itself many times. You don't need to see into it. You only need to let yourself be seen by it. There's no demand for clarity, no pressure to make sense of anything. The mind doesn't have to explain why it's tired or what the next step should be. It can just stop. And when you do, there is space, quiet space, not because you've achieved something, but because you've stopped fighting against being small, ordinary, still. You don't need to be special tonight. You don't need to be productive. You don't even need to remember why you're here. Just stay. Just rest. Just let go of the idea that you must do anything, especially not sleep for it, to count as real. It's already real. It's already enough. A slow pulse in the floorboards beneath you. Not a beat, but a hum, like something deep in the house, breathing without knowing it. You don't need to listen for it. It's already there, unasked, undemanding, like the quiet after an argument has ended, and no one remembers what was said. Only the air between people remains charged with something that isn't anger, just residue. And now you're in a room where the only thing left is this. Not memory, not intention, but presence, like dust settling on a shelf after someone's been gone for hours. The unfinished project is still there, yes, but it doesn't have to be held like a weight. It can simply be part of the space around you, like the faint scent of old paper, or the way light falls across the wall when the sun has already left the sky. You don't need to look at it. You don't even need to know what color it was. Just let it float like a page torn from a notebook, dropped into water, curling slowly at the edges until it stops moving. There's no deadline in this room. No inbox with one red dot blinking. The list doesn't exist here, not as a chain of demands, but just as a quiet hum beneath your ribs, like static that isn't loud enough to be noticed. It's not ignored. It's just allowed to stay unfinished. And so are you. The breath moves again, this time not deep, not intentional, but drifting downward like smoke from a candle long extinguished. You don't guide it. You don't shape it. It's already moving on its own, slow and steady, like something returning home after being lost for years. No map needed, just the body remembering how to rest. You're lying in a place where time doesn't count, not because it's gone, but because it's not measuring anything. There's no how long you've been here. Only this, a quiet now that isn't trying to become tomorrow. It doesn't need permission to be still. You don't need to justify your rest by how productive or efficient it might seem. The mind drifts again, not in panic, not in alarm, but like a leaf caught between two layers of glass, turning slowly, drifting without direction. And when you notice it's somewhere else, whether it's the way the ceiling looks when the light is just off, or the memory of a cup left on the counter for too long, you don't pull back with force. You don't say, "I shouldn't be thinking this." Instead, you let the thought exist as if it were part of the air, not yours to fix, not yours to erase. It's okay that your hands are still open. It's okay that they're resting there, not because they've finished something, but because they don't need to do anything at all. The world doesn't require a grip tonight. No one is waiting for you to take hold of anything, not even yourself. The dark has settled deeper now, thicker than before, but not heavy. It's soft like wool wrapped around your shoulders after the fire went out. You don't need warmth from anywhere else. This quiet is already enough. It doesn't need to be explained or justified, just felt. There's a rhythm in the stillness that isn't fast, isn't urgent, it just is. Like the slow turn of a ceiling fan when it's been off for weeks, and finally starts again without anyone turning it on. No one pressed a button. It simply began moving because the air was right, because gravity remembered how to pull. You don't have to be interesting tonight. You don't have to be anything at all except present, like a shadow that doesn't belong anywhere, but where it lands, like breath that isn't trying to reach anywhere other than this moment. The unfinished thing, the project, isn't forgotten. It's not erased. It's just quiet now. Not because you solved it or even decided what to do with it, but because there's no need to hold on anymore. You don't have to prove your worth by finishing anything. The world isn't waiting for a final draft. No one is grading you in the dark. You are allowed to be incomplete, allowed to not know what happens next. Allowed to let thoughts come and go without needing them to land somewhere useful. There's no prize for being done. Only peace in being unclaimed by urgency. The body sinks deeper into the mattress, not from effort, but from letting go of the idea that it must stay upright. Like a chair left in a room after everyone has gone, slowly losing its shape under weight that isn't there anymore. The bones aren't stiff. They're not resisting. They don't need to be held together by willpower or routine. A sound comes faint, a creak from the floor, maybe the house settling. Not a threat, just noise in the dark, like something shifting without meaning. You don't label it, don't name what made it. It's not important enough to remember, only that it happened and then passed. And you're still here, still breathing, still resting. No effort required, no checklist, no reason to do anything except be exactly where you are, in the slow turn of things that don't need to make sense. The air feels different now, not cool, not warm, but full of something quiet and soft, like old linen folded away for months, and then opened again with no expectation. You don't have to wear it. You don't have to remember where you put it. It's just there. And so are you. There's a silence that isn't empty, just deep enough to hold what doesn't need words. Like the space between two notes in music when neither one has ended, but the air is holding both at once. The mind doesn't need to fill it. You don't have to explain anything. There's no pressure to be understood. The unfinished project remains. But now it sits on a shelf in this room of quiet, not as a demand, but as just another thing that belongs here. Part of the stillness, part of the texture of being allowed to stop. You don't need to solve it tonight. You don't even need to think about it. It's okay if you forget what color the screen was or whether the font looked right. The details fade like footprints in sand after a wave passes. They're not gone because they were wrong. They're just no longer needed. And so you stay, just breathing, just resting, just being small enough to fit into this moment without needing to be seen. There's no story to tell about how you got here. No reason that needs explaining. You didn't earn it. You don't have to keep it. It's not a victory. It's not even an achievement. It's only this: the body, the breath, the dark, and the quiet beneath them all. And when another thought rises, whether about a message left unanswered, a decision deferred, or the way light fell on the desk 3 days ago, you don't reach for it. You don't pull it close. You let it float like a feather in slow air, not because it's unimportant, but because there is no reason to carry it. There's room here for all of it, the things done, the things left behind, the ones that never had names. The mind doesn't need to be tidy. It doesn't have to be efficient. just allowed to exist as it is, messy, drifting, full of quiet corners and half-formed ideas that don't need to go anywhere. You are not being watched. You're not being judged. There's no one at the door waiting for you to fix anything or say something right. So let it stay unfinished. Let it float. Let it be nothing more than a shadow on the wall, passing slowly through time without needing to explain itself. And you just keep breathing. Just keep resting. Not because sleep is coming, but because rest doesn't need permission. It only needs presence. And you are here. You are still. You are not failing. You are simply being. There's no clock ticking. No voice saying you should be doing more. Only this, the soft weight of your limbs, the quiet rise and fall in your chest, the way the dark doesn't ask for anything at all. Just stay, just rest. Let go. And if you notice your attention drifting again, just like that, without warning, into a thought about how the edge of the notebook was frayed, or whether the coffee cup had been rinsed, or why the light in the hallway flickered once before going out, it's not a failure. It's just the mind remembering its job, to wander, to linger, to trace the edges of things that matter only in passing. You don't have to answer it. You don't even need to name it. Let the thought be there like dust motes in late sun, floating, visible for a moment, then gone without needing your permission. There's no obligation to gather them all back into focus. No rule that says you must remember what you were thinking 3 seconds ago. The silence holds space, not just for breath, but for forgetting, for letting go of the need to know why something came up in the first place. You don't have to make sense of it. Not tonight. The unfinished project still sits on that shelf. It's not gone, but it's no longer calling you. It doesn't demand a reply. It's just there, part of the room, like a book left open with one page folded down, waiting for someone who might never return. But no one is expected to come back. No one has to close it or mark their place. It can stay open forever if that's what it wants. And you don't have to be in charge of its ending. You're not responsible for whether the color scheme worked or if the heading felt right. The font doesn't need your approval anymore. The design won't change because you left it. No one will notice it was unfinished. Not even you. In the morning, maybe not at all. So let that be true. What's incomplete today is still valid. It's allowed to live in limbo. It can be half thought and unshaped and still exist without apology. There's no penalty for being something that hasn't settled yet. You don't have to finish it so you can feel whole. Your mind keeps circling back, not because it cares more, but because it learned long ago that unfinished things are the ones that stick around in the dark. That's how attention works when it runs on curiosity instead of urgency. It lingers at edges. It touches what hasn't been resolved. not out of fear, but because something about the half-done has weight. But tonight, you're not solving anything. You're just letting the weight exist without trying to lift it. You're allowing yourself to be held by the fact that some things don't need to be finished in order to be okay. And if a new thought comes, whether it's about a line of code that never compiled, or how you left your jacket on the chair last Tuesday, it doesn't have to become a story. It can just be a shape passing through air, like smoke from a candle long blown out. You don't need to follow it. You don't even need to recognize it as yours. Just let it pass. Let it fade into the dark, not with effort, but with ease, as if you'd never noticed it at all. The body is sinking deeper now, like water seeping into soil, slow and quiet and certain. The shoulders have released their grip without a signal. The jaw has unclenched so gently that you didn't even feel it happen. Your hands lie open on the surface of the bed, palms up, not needing to hold anything. And the breath, it's not trying to do anything. There's no goal behind each inhale or exhale, no rhythm to master, no pattern to achieve. Just soft motion, rising and falling like a leaf carried by unseen currents in still air. There's space beneath this breath, a kind of quiet that doesn't need filling. No music required, no voice, not even silence as an absence. It's more like the pause between thoughts when nothing has started, but everything is possible. You don't have to be ready for anything. You don't have to wake up tomorrow with any plan or purpose already shaped in your chest. There's no need to prepare for how you'll feel, what you'll think, or whether you'll remember this moment later. It doesn't matter if it fades from memory. What matters is that it happened. This quiet, this softness, this letting go of the weight that only seems heavy because we carry it all night long. And when a new idea arrives, not about fixing or finishing, but just being somewhere else entirely, a place with no name, no function, no reason to exist, it doesn't need to be followed. It can simply drift like a shadow on a wall at dusk, slow-moving, shapeless, harmless. You don't have to make it into something. You don't even have to let it go. Just allow it to pass through the space of your mind, as if you were watching clouds move across sky that doesn't care what they look like. There's no need to name them. No obligation to understand why they came or where they're going. They come and go, not because they matter more than anything else, but because they don't have to matter at all. And so the mind grows quiet, not from force, but from freedom. Not from discipline, but from permission. The unfinished project is still there on that shelf in your inner room, but it's no longer a burden. It doesn't pull on your attention like a thread tugged too tight. You don't feel guilty for not finishing it. You don't even feel the urge to return to it. It can stay just as it is, incomplete, unclaimed, unjudged. And so can you. Your thoughts don't have to be useful tonight. They don't need to lead anywhere or serve any purpose. There's no test tomorrow. No one watching. No checklist of what should have been done by now. You're allowed to be still, not because it's the right thing, but because it's true. You are here. You are resting. Not pretending. Not performing. Just being small enough to fit into this moment without needing to explain yourself. And if your mind drifts again, if a memory surfaces of someone speaking too loudly in a room you can't leave, or the sound of rain on glass from years ago, it doesn't have to be silenced. It doesn't need to be labeled as not now or wrong. Let it exist like a ghost that passes through without leaving footprints. You don't have to remember why it's there. You only have to notice that it is, and then let it go, not because it was bad, but because it wasn't needed. There's enough room in this quiet for everything. The things you've forgotten, the ones you'll never get back, the moments too small to name. And all of them are welcome, not as memories, but as echoes that don't need answers. Your body is softer now, like cloth left out overnight, absorbing warmth from the air without effort. The edges have blurred slightly. You're not quite here and not quite gone, just resting in a space between awareness and release. And when another thought rises, whether about a book you started but never finished, or a phrase you meant to write down and forgot, it doesn't need to be answered. It can just float, like dandelion seeds in the wind, scattered without direction. You don't have to hold on. You don't even have to see where they go. Just let them drift into the dark, like threads from a story that never had an ending, or letters sent but never received, or dreams remembered only as feeling. No one is waiting for you to finish anything. No voice demands a reply. The world doesn't care if your work was complete. It's enough that you're here, that you're breathing, that you're not fighting, that you've stopped trying so hard to be something other than what you are. Someone who rests, even when the brain won't stop moving. And in this stillness, the kind where time doesn't matter and nothing has a purpose, there's room for everything that hasn't been resolved. Every half-formed thing, every idea that didn't take root. You don't have to fix it. You don't even have to understand it. Just be small enough to fit into the dark without needing to shine. You're not holding onto anything anymore, not even the weight of wanting to let go. The unfinished project still sits there in the quiet corner of your mind, like a book left open on a table after midnight, its pages unturned, its story paused mid-sentence. But tonight, it doesn't demand attention. It just exists, like dust motes suspended in moonlight. Not seen, not judged, just present. You don't need to close the book. You don't even have to remember. what was on the last page. The words may be blurry now, or missing entirely, and that's okay. What matters is the space between them, the quiet where meaning doesn't have to land. Your thoughts are like paper boats drifting down a slow current. They bob gently, not toward any shore, not avoiding anything, just moving with no purpose, but movement itself. Some carry folded notes in their hulls, half-written apologies, forgotten names, moments you never said aloud, but they don't need to deliver them. The river doesn't care if the messages arrive. It only carries what is given. You are learning that not every thought needs a response. Not every idea has to be finished. Some things aren't meant for completion, only for passing through, like birds flying low over rooftops at dusk, wings brushing against shadowed eaves. They don't pause to land. They just move, and in moving, they become part of the sky's quiet. Your breath is softer now, the kind that doesn't need to be noticed. It happens without your permission, and that's why it feels safe. You aren't trying to control it. You're not guiding it toward any rhythm, just letting it rise and fall like the tide on a beach you've never visited, but somehow remember. Your shoulders have lowered, unwound from their usual vigilance. The tension between them has unraveled like thread, pulled slowly from fabric. Not snapped, not torn, just released. And with it, something else slips away too. The habit of waiting for resolution. You're no longer bracing yourself against the next thing that might come. There's a warmth spreading through your chest, not sharp or bright, but deep and steady, like water soaking into dry soil beneath a tree you don't remember planting. It doesn't need to grow anything. It just needs to be there. And it is. The mind keeps returning sometimes, just like the river returns after a long drought. But now it comes not as an intruder, but as a visitor who knows the house is empty and won't stay. You don't greet it with urgency or fear. You let it walk through without lighting any lamps. It sees what's there, half-lit shelves, old shoes by the door, a coat hanging slightly askew, and then moves on. There are no clocks in this place, no hands to measure how long you've been resting, just time that feels like air, not thin or sharp, but thick and soft, like wool pulled straight from the sheep's back before it's spun. You don't have to be useful anymore. You don't need to prove your worth through action. Your value isn't tied to output, productivity, performance. It doesn't depend on whether something was completed by dawn. It only depends on being here, on breathing in this dark without flinching. The unfinished project is still there, but now it's not a thing you're failing at. It's just one of many small things that didn't need to be finished, like the note you wrote with no recipient, or the recipe you tried once and never repeated. or the sentence you started in your head while washing dishes, then forgot before it ended. All those half things are part of you now, not flaws, not failures, just proof that attention has been given somewhere, even if it didn't result in an outcome. You don't need to return to them. They're allowed to remain as they are, unresolved, unclaimed, unexamined. And so are you. Your body is sinking deeper into the bed now, not with effort, but ease, like a stone that stops resisting gravity and simply settles into mud. No resistance, no explanation needed for why it's there. The edges of your awareness have softened further. You're not quite in thought anymore, not fully asleep either, just resting at the threshold where dreams might begin if they wanted to. But you don't need them to. You already hold a kind of stillness that doesn't require movement. There is no urgency beneath this quiet, no hidden pressure from tomorrow. The world outside hasn't changed its pace because you're lying here. It continues as it always does, without waiting, without checking in. And so can you. You don't need to be ready. You don't have to earn rest. You aren't being watched or judged for taking up space. You are allowed just to exist, small enough not to matter, and big enough to hold everything that doesn't fit anywhere else. The river still flows beneath the surface of your mind, but now it carries only what is light, only what has already been released. And if something heavy drifts near the old fear about being seen too clearly, or the echo of a tone you said once in anger, it floats by without sinking. You don't pull at it to save it. You don't try to drag it back to shore. It's not yours to fix, just part of the current. There is no need to name what passes through now, no reason to remember why it arrived or where it was going. Some things aren't meant for memory, only for release. Like smoke from a candle burned low, it rises and disappears without trace. You're beginning to understand that some endings don't require closure, just presence, just being awake enough to let the next thing come without fear of what it might take from you. The unfinished project is still open, but not because it needs attention, because it doesn't need anything at all. And in that lack, there's peace, not because it's solved or finished, but because it no longer pulls on your breath. You are not behind. You are not broken. You are not failing to be someone else. You are simply here, in the dark, with nothing to do and nowhere urgent to go. And that is enough. The unfinished project still hums in the quiet, not as a demand, but as a quiet pulse beneath your skin, like the low thrum of a distant train you've stopped trying to listen for. It's not calling you back. It's just there, like a forgotten note left on a windowsill, weathered and soft at the edges. You don't need to read it. You don't need to answer. The paper has already dried in its own light. Your breath moves through your chest, now without effort, like air passing through a hollow reed. There's no rhythm to keep, no pattern to follow. It just happens. And when the thought of that project rises again, not as an obligation, not as an emergency, but as a soft shape drifting near the surface, you let it float, like dust in sunbeams that never settles. There is no need to decide what it means or whether you'll return. You are not expected to carry it forward, nor to leave it behind with finality. It exists now only as part of your stillness, a small thing without weight, just presence. The night doesn't rush. The dark doesn't ask for proof that you're sleeping. There is no checklist, no progress bar, no measure of how much has been released or how far you've come. You are not being evaluated by time, nor judged by silence. You don't need to be doing anything to deserve this space. The old worry about what might happen if nothing gets done, what would change, who would notice, isn't a threat anymore. It's just another ripple in the water. You watch it pass without reacting, not because you've solved it, because you've stopped trying to control where your attention goes. You don't need to fix the feeling of being unfulfilled or unfinished. That feeling is not an error. It's simply a texture, like cool stone underfoot at midnight, like the memory of rain on glass when no storm came. You are allowed to feel that without fixing it. The project isn't unfinished because you failed. It's unfinished because time doesn't run in straight lines for minds like yours. It loops, lingers, returns to things, not because they matter more today, but because your attention was given there once, and some parts of the self never fully leave what they've touched. And that's okay. That's how it is. You are not required to finish everything you touch. You don't have to make every thread into a whole cloth. Some things only need to be felt briefly, deeply, and then let go with no explanation. The sky outside hasn't changed its color. The street lamp still burns low at the corner where it always has. No one is watching your room, wondering if you're asleep or not. There's no audience for this quiet. You are alone in it, not abandoned, but free of expectation. Your body feels less like a shape and more like a shadow that S decided to stay on the floor. It doesn't want to move. It doesn't need to be anywhere else. The weight is not burdened, it simply is. And that stillness holds you, not by force, but because it knows what your mind has forgotten. Rest is not earned. You don't have to earn peace by doing something first. You don't have to prove you're worthy of this slow dissolving into dark. The fact that you are here, aware enough to notice the air in your lungs, the way silence settles like dust on a shelf, is already enough. There's no need for closure, because closure isn't what was missing. What was missing was permission to let things stay half-made, unclaimed, unresolved, to hold them gently without needing them to serve you, to allow yourself not to be useful in this moment, just present. The unfinished project is now just a shape in the dark, like an old photograph left face down on a table. It has no power over you, no claim, no demand. It's simply one of many small things that were loved for a while and then released into time. You are learning how to be with absence, not as lack, but as space. Not as failure, but as quiet. You don't need all your thoughts to be resolved. You don't even need them to make sense anymore. Some just exist to pass through, like birds flying low over fields at dusk, seen, then gone. Your mind still drifts, but it doesn't pull you with force. It floats now, like a leaf on a slow river that no longer cares where it ends up. The current takes what it carries without resistance. It doesn't need to be clean or complete. It just moves. There is room for the unsaid, for the half-sung song, for the idea you started in your head and never finished, not because you couldn't, but because somewhere along the way, it no longer felt necessary. You don't have to finish anything tonight. You don't even need to think about finishing. The project isn't calling you back. It's just there, like a book left open on a chair after someone walked away. It doesn't want you to come back and close it. It only wants to be seen as it is. And so you see it, without judgment, without urgency, just the fact of its existence, like a stone resting in water, not sinking, not rising, just being. Your breathing slows again, not because you're trying to change it, but because it doesn't need to move fast anymore. It moves like air through an old house that no longer needs heating. Slow, unhurried, without reason, just passing through. You are not behind. You are not falling short. The world hasn't stopped waiting for your output. It doesn't care if the project is done. It's already continued without you, just as it always does. And so can you. Let go of the idea that every thought must have a purpose, that every feeling must lead to action. Let go of the need to be productive in stillness. Your mind isn't broken for wandering. It's just remembering how to rest without being told what to do, without needing permission to stop. The unfinished project is not a failure. It's not proof that you're lazy or distracted or incapable. It's simply evidence that your attention was given somewhere and then released into time, like smoke from a candle burned down to its last wick. And now it doesn't need anything else. You don't either. There is no task ahead that requires your strength. No meeting, no deadline, no conversation that must be rehearsed or corrected. There's only this soft, slow sinking into dark where nothing needs fixing and no one is watching. The river still flows beneath the surface of your mind, but it carries only what has already been let go. And when something heavy drifts near the old sense of being too much or not enough, it doesn't catch in you. It passes through like mist over water, leaving no trace. You don't need to name it. You don't need to explain why it came. You don't need to decide whether it's true. It's just passing by, like a shadow under the moonlight that never stays long enough to be seen clearly. And you are not holding on. You're not reaching back. You're simply here in the quiet between thoughts, where even silence feels like rest. You don't have to do anything now, not even stay awake. But if you are, just for this moment, you are allowed. Not because of what you've done or haven't done, but because you exist. Because your breath is still moving. Because you're here in the dark, not trying to fix anything. And that's enough. There's a quiet between heartbeats where nothing happens, just stillness, like a pause in the hush after rain stops falling on glass. You don't need to fill it. There's no sound to catch, no shape to hold. The air around you is not waiting for anything. It doesn't care if you're awake or dreaming. It just is. The unfinished project floats near, but softer now, like the last note of a song that never reached its key change. You don't have to listen to it again. You don't need to understand why it matters anymore. It's not calling out. It's not demanding you return. It's simply there in the background of your mind, like dust settling on an old shelf after someone left. No one came back to wipe it off, and that's okay. You are allowed to forget what it looked like when it was whole. You're allowed to not remember the exact color of the sketch or how the sentence began. You don't need to reconstruct anything. The idea doesn't require your hands to shape it anymore. It already lives in time, where things go after they stop being urgent. The river still flows beneath you, but now its current is so gentle, it feels like nothing at all. Like the breath of someone sleeping nearby, soft enough not to disturb, deep enough not to be felt. You don't notice when you're carried forward. There's no effort in moving, no resistance against being moved. You might think about how things were supposed to go, how you meant to finish it. But that thought arrives not as a demand, but as an observation, like watching smoke curl from a fire long extinguished. You see it rise and fade without needing to touch it, without wanting to change its path. It doesn't belong in your hands anymore. There's no need to explain why you stopped. No reason has to be given for not continuing. The world doesn't ask for an account of every abandoned effort. It just keeps turning, like the slow arc of a clock hand that never pauses at 9 or 3, just moves through its own rhythm, indifferent and kind. You are not behind. You are not late. There's no schedule in this dark where time dissolves into breath. The project is not unfinished, because you failed. It's unfinished because something else came along, something more interesting, more urgent in that moment, and your attention moved on. That doesn't mean it wasn't important. It just means you were listening to a different kind of need. And now the only thing left is this, the fact that you are still here, not doing anything, not trying to fix or finish or even remember, just being in the quiet, the way grass grows when no one's watching, slow, steady, indifferent to applause. The edge of your awareness softens, the kind of softness that comes not from exhaustion, but from release. You don't have to be alert anymore. You don't need to monitor what thoughts arrive or how long they stay. They come like birds at dawn, some fly low, some circle high, and then leave without a sound. You can let them go even if you haven't named them. Even if the reason for their arrival is still unclear. There's no rule that says every feeling must be understood before it can be released. Some things just pass through like shadows across stone, leaving behind nothing but faint traces, and even those fade in time. There's a warmth spreading beneath your ribs, not from effort or intention, but because your body is finally allowed to stop holding its breath. Not the kind of warmth that comes from fever or energy, but the quiet heat of surrender. Like a room left unheated all winter, where the walls have absorbed the memory of sun, and now keep it inside in silence. The project isn't lost. It's not forgotten either. It's just resting like an old coat hung over a chair after someone leaves. It doesn't need to be worn again. It only needs to exist as itself, incomplete, unclaimed, undemanding. And so do you. You don't have to carry the weight of what could have been done. You don't have to prove your value by output. The world keeps going without needing you to fix every gap. There are no receipts for attention, no scorecard at midnight. Just this, a mind that has stopped fighting itself, and a body that is learning how not to resist rest, even if the thought returns just for a moment that maybe you should go back, that it's still important. You don't need to respond. You can simply let the idea drift like a leaf caught in an eddy of water. It circles once, then turns away, and doesn't come back. There's no shame in not knowing what comes next. No failure in being unsure. The truth is, you've already moved on long before your hands stopped working, long before your thoughts stopped racing. You're here now, not because of completion, but because you finally let yourself be still enough to arrive. The river hasn't slowed down. It's always been this slow. It never rushed toward an end. It just carried what it was given and kept going. And so can you. Not by forcing motion, but by allowing the current to move through you without resistance. You don't have to solve anything tonight. You don't even need to think about solving. The project doesn't need a closure. It only needed to be seen once, in its moment of being, before it changed shape and slipped into time. And now you're seeing it again, from far away, from quiet, with no desire to touch it. There's space for that kind of letting go, not because you've decided anything, but because the mind has finally stopped trying to control where attention goes. It can wander. It can land on old ideas and linger a little. But it doesn't have to stay. It can leave when it wants. And so can you. Even if your breath slows again, this time not from effort, but from natural ease, you don't need to notice it. You don't need to track the rhythm of it. The air flows through you like light through a window at dusk. No intention, no purpose, just presence. The unfinished thing isn't a failure. It's an invitation to stop measuring value by results, to find worth not in what is completed, but in how gently you let go. That's the kind of work that doesn't show up on any list. The kind that happens quietly behind the scenes, like roots growing in darkness. And now your body feels heavier, not with burden, but with permission to sink deeper into stillness. Like a stone at the bottom of a riverbed, no longer needing to be noticed. No need to rise, just resting where it falls. You are not empty. You are full with silence, with time that doesn't rush, with thoughts that come and go without demand. The project is still there in the quiet, but now it's just part of the landscape, like a tree that grew crooked because no one shaped it. And that's how it should be. There's nothing to fix, nothing to finish, no reason to stay awake. Just this, the softness beneath your skin, the still air around you, and the knowledge that even if you don't remember everything, nothing needs to be remembered tonight. Not the details, not the feelings, not the reasons. Only this: you are here, you're breathing, and you're allowed to stop trying. The river flows on. The current carries nothing forward except what has already been released. There's no urgency in it, no need to reach a destination, just motion and stillness within motion. And when another thought arrives, something small, something old, something that feels like unfinished business, you can let it pass through you without holding on. Like mist over water, like breath across glass. It leaves behind nothing but the faintest trace of movement. And then it's gone. You don't have to understand why it came. You don't need to decide whether it matters. You only need to notice that it passed, just like all the rest. And you are still here, in the soft dark, not needing anything except this moment. Not needing to be more or less than what you are. There's no performance required. No audience waiting. No one watching from the edge of your thoughts. Just the quiet between breaths, where nothing is needed and everything is already enough. You are not holding anything anymore. not even the weight of wanting to let go. That effort has faded like ink in rain. The thought about the project isn't gone, but it's changed, no longer a pull, no longer a demand. It's just there, floating near the surface like a leaf caught in an eddy, turning slowly in water that doesn't care where it goes. You don't need to follow it. You don't have to name what it is or why it came back tonight. There's no reason to trace its path from yesterday to this moment. It arrived because it could. And now it stays only as long as the current allows. The air in the room isn't still, it moves, but not with purpose. Just a slow drift of warmth near your skin, like breath on glass after a shower. Not cold, not hot, just present. The kind that doesn't announce itself and never asks to be noticed. You're lying beneath it like something buried under sand. No need to rise, no need to shift. The bones in your shoulders have softened into the mattress, no longer braced against what might come, no longer waiting for permission to collapse. There's a shape behind your eyes now, not sharp, not familiar, but soft and blurred, like film left too long in light. It isn't memory or image, not even thought, just form, a quiet presence that doesn't speak, and you don't need it to. You're not trying to understand what it means. That's not the work anymore. The only thing required is this: to feel its shape without pushing against it, without needing to fit it into any story. You've been carrying a list of things that never needed to be done, just thought about doing. Not even completed, just imagined. And now they're all here in the dark, not as obligations, but as echoes. The note you didn't send, the reply you didn't write, the one thing left unsaid at dinner last month. They don't press on your chest anymore. They float like dust motes in sunbeam light, present, visible, but weightless. You don't need to clear them away. There's no room for guilt here. No space for shame that you didn't act. You're not behind. You're not late. Not even present in time at all. The unfinished thing, the project, isn't a problem anymore. It doesn't live in your head like a wire waiting to spark. It lives quietly, where it belongs, on the edge of attention. Like a door left slightly open in an old house. The wind passes through. Dust settles. Nothing changes because nothing needs to change. You can feel the edges of stillness spreading, not like waves, but like color diffusing slowly across paper when water touches it. A soft expansion that doesn't rush. It fills spaces you didn't even know were empty. The inside of your skull feels wider now. Not full, just open. Not searching, just receiving. There's a quiet hum beneath everything, not loud enough to hear, not sharp enough to feel, but there. Like the low vibration of distant traffic after midnight, or the faint pulse in your wrist when you stop moving entirely. It isn't urgent. It doesn't ask for anything. You don't have to answer it. You don't even need to notice it. The thought about rearranging the bookshelf comes and goes, just a flicker behind your eyes. Not a decision, not an urge, just something that happened in the space between breaths. And now it's gone, leaving nothing but a faint echo of movement. No trace, no pull. You don't have to say no or yes. You only need to let go before you've even considered holding on. The dark isn't empty. It's full, but not with things. Full with absence that feels like presence. Like the space between stars, where light travels for years without hitting anything. There's room there. Room for thoughts to drift and dissolve. For images to come and disappear without a trace. You don't have to keep them. You don't have to remember how they looked. Your breathing is not fast, not slow, just moving, like water flowing over smooth stone, not trying to reach anywhere, just continuing because that's what it does. The rhythm isn't important. What matters is the feeling of air passing through you like a current in a quiet stream. No force, no effort, just motion. You're not asleep yet, but you don't need to be. Not now, not ever. There's no deadline for sleep. It doesn't arrive because you want it. It comes when there's nothing left to do, when the mind has stopped demanding something from itself. And right now, there is nothing left. There's a quiet in your hands that wasn't there before. Not stillness, not tension, just release. Like fingers uncurling after holding onto something for too long. The weight of wanting to be useful or productive or enough has seeped away, leaving behind only the feeling of being, of simply existing without needing justification. The past isn't here. The future isn't either. Not really. There's no need to prepare. No reason to rehearse conversations or fix what might go wrong. You're not building anything. You're not solving anything. You're just letting be. You can feel the weight of your body now, not as burden, but as proof you are here. As if gravity has changed its mind and decided to hold you gently instead of pulling you down. Your feet don't need to push off the ground. Your arms don't need to reach for anything. There's no reason to move. The room is still. The silence isn't quiet because there's nothing happening. It's quiet because everything that matters has stopped trying. No one needs to be heard. Nothing needs to be said. Even your thoughts have learned not to shout. You're not fixing the unfinished thing. You're not thinking about how to finish it. You're just letting it exist on its own, in its own time. And you are allowed to do that. Not because you've earned it. Not because you did something right. But simply because you are here. And that's enough. There's no need for clarity tonight. No demand for meaning. The project doesn't have to make sense. It doesn't even have to be remembered in the morning. What matters is this, that you didn't fight it when it came back, that you let it pass through like a cloud over water. You didn't hold on. You didn't push away. You are not responsible for what happens next. Not today, not ever. The river doesn't ask why the leaves float. It just carries them. And so can you. The darkness is not cold. It's soft, like a blanket made of air, wrapped around your shoulders without asking to be worn. You don't need to pull it tighter. You don't need to toss it off. Just let it rest there like warmth in the bones when no one else is near. Your thoughts drift now, not like machines running too fast, but like slow clouds over a field at dusk. They pass by without knocking, without asking permission, and you are not even aware of them until they're gone. There's no chase, no frustration, just presence. You don't have to be interesting. You don't have to be productive. You don't have to be anything except what you are lying in bed, breathing, quiet inside, still awake, but already softening into something deeper than sleep. There is a space between your thoughts now, one that doesn't ask for filling. It just holds, like the pause between two notes on a piano when the sound fades and nothing else needs to follow. You're not waiting for the next note. You're just letting the silence stay. And in that space, there's no need for anything at all. The unfinished thing is still there, not as a weight, but as part of the quiet landscape. Like a path through trees that doesn't lead anywhere. It exists because it was walked once. And now it remains just shape and shadow, not purpose or destination. You don't have to solve it. You don't even need to think about solving. Just let it be. Let it float in the dark like an old photograph left out too long, the edges faded, the details blurred, but still recognizable enough to know what it was once meant to hold. And you are not responsible for preserving its meaning. Not tonight. Not ever. You're only responsible for being here breathing, quiet, letting go without needing to understand why. You're not holding the thread anymore. Not really. The shape of the project, its outline, its half-remembered color, the way it sat on your desk like a thing that hadn't decided whether to begin or end, is still there in the air between you and the dark. But it's no longer tugging. It's not pulling at your attention like something needing rescue. It's just present, like an old coat left in a hallway, hanging loosely from a hook, waiting for someone who might never come back to wear it again. The river is still moving. The leaves are still floating. But now you notice the water itself, how slow and deep it runs beneath them, how clear it feels even without light. It doesn't need to be seen to know it's there. You can feel its motion through your bones, not like effort, not like flow with purpose, just steady, unhurried, the kind of movement that doesn't claim anything but itself. Your breath is not counting, not tracking. There's no rhythm to follow, no pattern to remember. It just happens long and soft, like steam from a kettle left unattended on the stove. You don't need to guide it. You don't need to shape it into something peaceful. It already is peace, the kind that doesn't have to prove itself. somewhere in this stillness, you realize there's no edge to the unfinished thing anymore. No sharp corner where it cuts into your mind like a splinter. It has rounded out, softened, like clay left too long in rain, no longer rigid, just malleable. Not complete, not broken, just different than before. As if time had smoothed its surface while you weren't looking. You don't need to think about how it started or why you set it aside. You don't have to wonder what would happen if you picked it up again tomorrow. The thought doesn't arise like a demand. It arrives just as the sound of a distant car passing on a road far off, not with urgency, not with expectation. Just as something that exists in the world without needing your attention. The night is not empty, but it's also not full. There's no pressure to fill it, no need for meaning or momentum. The quiet isn't silence because nothing is happening, no. It's quiet because everything has settled into its own pace. Even the shadows have stopped stretching. They don't reach for you anymore. You're aware of your hands now, not as tools, not as things that might do something, but as shapes resting on top of each other in the dark. Not folded, not clenched, just there, like stones smoothed by a riverbed over years. No need to be useful, no need to prove anything. They are simply allowed to exist. There's no thought about whether you'll remember this moment tomorrow, whether it will matter. That question doesn't rise up like an alarm. It drifts in, pauses briefly, then slips away on the current, unnoticed. Not dismissed, just not important enough to hold onto. The room is not cold. It isn't warm either. It just is. A space that holds you without asking for anything back. You don't need to be good here. You don't have to be quiet in a way that impresses anyone. You can breathe however your body decides. Let the air move through your lungs like wind through tall grass. No order, no pattern, just movement. You're not trying to fall asleep. Not really. But you're also not fighting it when it begins to happen. It's not a goal. It's not an achievement. There's no prize for getting there first or staying longer than the last time. You're simply sinking into something that doesn't have a name. The unfinished thing is still in your mind. But now it feels like one of those photographs you once found tucked inside a book, forgotten and slightly curled at the edges. Not valuable, not essential, but familiar, and safe to leave where it is. No need to explain why you stopped working on it. No need to justify what happened. The reason isn't in your memory anymore, it's in the space between thoughts, like dust floating in a sunbeam that never lands anywhere. You're not forgetting it. You're just releasing the weight of needing to finish it. Not because it doesn't matter, but because you don't have to carry its importance right now. There's no task left for your mind to do. No checklist, no invisible deadline ticking in the background. The brain isn't supposed to rest, but it is. It's not resting for something. It's just resting. The darkness has become a kind of touch. Not warm, not cold, just present. Like skin that knows how to hold without pressure. You don't have to return to yourself. You're already there. Not as the version you've been trying to be, but as the one that doesn't need fixing. Your body is no longer aware of its own edges. There's no boundary between where your arms end and the air begins. No separation between your breath and the quiet around it. It's all just soft, like a blanket made of stillness, not cotton or wool, but something older, deeper. Something that doesn't have to be seen to be real. The river is slower now. The current isn't pushing forward, it's just moving. Not toward anything, just being. And the leaves, those small fragments of unfinished work, are no longer struggling to float. They're not racing to reach shore or sink beneath the surface. They're just letting the water carry them where it will. You don't need to know what happens next. You don't even need to care if you remember this night in the morning. The moment isn't meant to be preserved. It's meant to dissolve into something else, something not remembered, but felt. And when a thought rises, not about what needs doing, not about how to fix anything, not about whether it was right or wrong, the idea doesn't land like an interruption. It passes through the way fog drifts across a field at dawn. There's no alarm, no need to respond. Just let it be. There's nothing in this silence that demands your attention. Nothing here needs saving. The unfinished thing remains not as a weight, not as a failure, but as part of the quiet landscape. A shape without purpose, a path with no end. And you're allowed, no, required to stop asking what it means. You're not being lazy. You're not failing. You're just letting go in a way that doesn't need to be earned or explained. The dark is not empty, but it's also not full. It holds everything without holding too tightly, like the moment between two heartbeats when nothing moves, and yet everything stays connected. You don't have to think about how long this will last. You don't even have to believe in a tomorrow that might come with new light. The night is enough. Right now, it's just enough. Your breath slows again, not because you told it to, but because the air itself feels heavier, softer, like floating through water without needing to swim. And the unfinished thing, it doesn't need to be finished. Not tonight, not ever. It can stay in the dark like a song half remembered, not quite complete, but still beautiful just for being there. The water carries on, not in any hurry to reach anywhere, but still moving like time that has forgotten its direction. The leaves don't press against each other anymore. They drift without needing to stay together or pull apart. One floats slightly ahead of the others, then slows again, as if it's testing how far it can go before it stops being part of the flow. You're not watching closely, just noticing that things are allowed to be where they are. The current doesn't care whether you follow. It just moves. There's a silence in your chest now, not empty, but full with something soft and low, like the hum beneath an old building when no one's walking through it anymore. Not noise exactly, not stillness either, just presence that isn't loud enough to be heard. You're breathing into that space rather than out of it. Your lungs don't need to push air forward. They can just rest in the way a stone rests at the bottom of a lake, waiting for nothing. A shape rises, not sharp or urgent, but something like a shadow cast by absence. It's not about missing someone or something lost, just an impression left behind after effort has stopped being needed. Like when you've taken off a coat that was too tight and set it on a chair, knowing full well it won't be worn again tonight. The shape doesn't want to return. It knows its place isn't in motion anymore. The unfinished project, still there, isn't the thing itself anymore. It's not even an idea. It's more like a feeling of intention that hasn't yet dissolved into air. You don't have to fix it, or remember how you left off, or wonder if someone would have approved. The fact that it was started is enough. That part is already done in the world. The river isn't wide anymore, not in your mind. It's thin now, like a ribbon laid across still ground, winding through grass too soft to cut. You don't need to see where it ends, because you're not going anywhere with it. There's no destination written into its path, no sign saying, "Here be closure," or "This is the point." It just moves along as if gravity had forgotten how heavy things are. You're lying in a field of quiet that doesn't belong to any season. And yet, everything feels like late autumn, the kind where leaves fall not because they must, but simply because it's time. They don't hit hard or make noise when they land. They settle into the ground slowly, one by one, with no need for order. And somewhere in this softness, there's a memory of fingers on paper, just touching, without writing anything down. And that moment isn't about what was meant to happen later. It's just about being near something made from thought, even if nothing came out of it. The unfinished thing doesn't feel like failure now. It feels more like permission. Not for you to finish someday, but simply for the idea itself to exist without a reason. To float in darkness, not because it's broken, but because it was never meant to be held up by light. You don't have to understand why it started or what could have changed if you'd kept going. There's no need to return to the desk tonight. No requirement that any part of this be saved for tomorrow. The work isn't lost, it's resting, like a book left open on a windowsill during rain. It won't dry out from being untouched. It will stay where it is, neither ruined nor preserved. Your mind doesn't have to do anything now except not resist the weightlessness. There's no task that needs doing in this moment. No message to send, no list to cross off, no reason to wake up even if you could. The brain can stop running on interest for a while, not because it's tired, but because it has been allowed to rest without earning its rest. The dark isn't holding your thoughts hostage. It doesn't demand answers or force conclusions. You're not supposed to make sense of anything in here. There are no rules about how long you have to stay awake or what must be done before sleep comes. Sleep won't come because you've been good. It'll come when it's ready. And the unfinished thing, it doesn't need a name anymore. Not even project or idea. Just presence. Like dust in sunlight that isn't doing anything except being there, and still somehow mattering just for showing up. The air feels heavier now, not with pressure, but with memory of touch. You're not imagining warmth. You're feeling the way things stay after someone has been near them. The sheets remember where your body was earlier. The pillow holds a shape that isn't quite yours anymore, and it's okay if you don't fit back into it. You're allowed to be in between thoughts, between breaths, not as an error, but as natural space. Not needing anything means there's room for everything without filling up. That emptiness is not empty at all. It holds the soft edge of what comes next before it even arrives. There's a rhythm beneath your skin now that doesn't follow time or urgency. It pulses once every few seconds, not fast, not slow, just steady enough to say, you're still here, and this moment isn't going anywhere yet. The river has slowed so much the leaves no longer move with force. They just hang in place sometimes, suspended between sinking and floating. Not stuck, just paused for a breath. And that pause doesn't mean anything is wrong. It means something is resting. You don't need to care whether this will feel real tomorrow, or if you'll remember it when your eyes open. You're not being asked to keep track of what's happening in here, just to be present with the quiet without trying to fix it. There's no reason for a goodbye. No farewell, because nothing is ending, just deepening into something that doesn't need words. You don't have to think about how long this has been going on, or whether you've come far enough already. You're not behind. You're not ahead of anything, and there's nowhere left to reach. The only direction now is inward, toward stillness, toward the part of yourself that doesn't need a story to exist. The unfinished thing remains not as an obligation, but as proof that you were once interested enough to begin. That's all it needs to be. Not complete, just begun. And that's not failure, that's freedom. There is no final step, only continuation, like the way fog rolls across fields without needing a map or destination. You don't need to believe in what comes after this moment. You just have to let yourself stay here with nothing expected everything aloud. The air settles around you like breath that's forgotten. It needs to be drawn in again. Your body isn't trying to do anything anymore, not even breathe. Not really. It's letting the world move through it instead of moving against it. There is no effort required for being present, only permission. And somewhere deep inside, a small part of you says, yes, this is enough. Not because something happened, but because nothing had to happen at all. There's a quiet behind your ears that doesn't announce itself, but has been there all along, like water pooling beneath stone where no one sees it until you lean close enough to hear the slow drip of stillness. It isn't silence. Silence is something you reach for, but this is absence without emptiness. Not nothing, just not noise. The kind of quiet that doesn't need to be earned or maintained. You don't have to hold your breath to feel it. You can breathe deeply and the quiet stays. The unfinished thing hasn't gone away. It's only changed shape. It's no longer a weight in your chest, no longer a spark that keeps flickering in the dark. It has softened into something like sunlight through old glass diffused, slightly blurred, but warm where it lands. You don't need to know what it was about anymore, not even why you started. The reason isn't necessary now. What matters is the trace of interest that lingered long enough for a beginning. And beginnings are allowed to be incomplete. They are allowed to rest. The river still flows, but slowly, so slowly, you can no longer tell whether it moves at all. A leaf drifts sideways through the current knot because it wants somewhere specific, but because the water is too kind to hurry it anywhere. It doesn't resist, doesn't strain. There's a quality in that movement that isn't about progress. It's about being carried without purpose. That's what this moment feels like now. Not effort, just motion. You're not trying to fix anything, not even yourself. The mind has stopped reaching for answers it never asked for. It has remembered how to be still, not as a performance, but because there is no need. There was a time when every thought had an edge, when each idea demanded action or resolution. But now, the edges have rounded. Thoughts come and go like clouds passing over distant hills. No one notices them leaving. There's something in your hands that isn't quite holding anything anymore. You can feel it, the space between fingers where weight used to be. Not empty, but unoccupied. Like a shelf that once held books now holds only light. No need for meaning there, just presence. The way dust gathers on glass not because it wants to, but because it's been invited in by time. A faint hum lives beneath your skin, low and slow, like the echo of something far off. It isn't a sound you hear with ears. It's felt more than heard, the kind of vibration that comes from stillness, so deep it starts humming on its own. Not nervous, not anxious, just alive in a way that doesn't require attention. You don't have to remember what the unfinished thing looked like. You don't need to see the half-drawn sketch or hear the melody you couldn't finish. part isn't important anymore. What matters is the residue of interest, the warmth left behind when curiosity lingers longer than it should, and then quietly leaves without apology. The pillow still holds its shape. The blanket lies where you left it earlier, not in a perfect position, but in one that feels like it belonged. It doesn't need to be smoothed or rearranged. Nothing needs fixing. Not the room, not your thoughts, not even this moment of drifting between wake and sleep. You're allowed to exist without utility. The breath comes now not from effort, but from surrender, like water rising in a glass when you stop trying to pour it faster. Your body isn't working against the dark. It's letting the dark work through it. There is no boundary anymore between inside and outside. Just flow, like air passing through trees without needing permission. There was once a time when your mind had to be right, always right, on top of everything, ahead of every thought. But now, it doesn't matter if you're behind or far behind. You don't have to catch up with anything, not even yourself. There's no race, no finish line. Just this, the slow unfurling of a mind that has decided not to fight anymore. The unfinished thing is still there, yes, but it no longer calls your name. It doesn't tug at you or flicker in the corner of your vision. Instead, it floats like a paper boat on a surface so calm it barely ripples. No destination, no urgency, just floating. And that's enough. You don't have to believe this is real. You don't even need to understand it. All you need to do is stay in the quiet. Stay with the absence of pressure. Stay with the way time doesn't matter here, because there are no clocks, only breaths and pauses between them. The air holds its shape now, not like a wall, not like resistance, but like memory, like something that remembers being touched. It lingers around your face even when you're still. Not cold, not warm, just present. And it's okay if the warmth fades. There is no need for permanence. A small part of you knows this isn't about sleep, yet not really. It's not a path to unconsciousness, but a space where consciousness can rest without being useful. You don't have to be awake in order to be aware. Awareness doesn't require doing. It only requires showing up just as you are. And that is enough. No need to fix the past. No need to plan for tomorrow. The river still flows, and it carries what's left of your thoughts not toward resolution, but toward quiet. Not silence, exactly, but a kind of listening without an object. You're learning how to listen to nothing at all, and finding that nothing is full. There was never anything to solve in the first place, just a beginning that wanted more than one moment. And now it gets to rest, just like you do. You don't need to be clever or fast or ready. The world doesn't require you to earn your stillness. You're not late, not early. There is no schedule here, only the slow rhythm of being allowed to just be, without purpose, without performance. Your hands are open now, not because you've decided to let go, but because letting go wasn't a choice. It was just what happened when there was nothing left to hold onto. The unfinished thing doesn't need completion, not even closure, just presence, like the way light hits the wall in late afternoon and stays there long after the sun has moved on. The room remembers it differently now. So does your body. So does the space between breaths. There is no edge to this moment, just depth. And you don't need to go anywhere to feel it. You're already here, deep inside the quiet, where thoughts settle like dust after a storm that never came. The river hasn't stopped moving. It's only slowed so much that movement feels like stillness. And that is enough. There's a stillness that doesn't come from silence, but from depth, like water in a well where light doesn't reach. Yet things remain. The kind of quiet that isn't empty, just not loud enough to be named. You're not listening for anything now, not to the hum under the floorboards, not to the rhythm of your own pulse, not even to the faintest echo of what you were thinking 10 breaths ago. You've stopped trying to track it all. The unfinished thing, your project from 3 days ago, is no longer a weight or a shadow. It's simply part of the air now, like dust in sunlight that doesn't settle, but drifts along with every shift in temperature. No need to acknowledge it. No need to let it go. There is only the fact of its presence, the way it moves through your awareness without claiming space. You're not doing anything wrong by letting it float. You're not failing because you haven't solved it, or remembered it all, or even cared about it enough to act. It's just there, like a letter folded and left on a table where no one is expected to read it. No reply required. No deadline stamped in red. And that's okay. That's more than okay. It's exactly how this kind of rest works, not by fixing, but by holding space for the thing that doesn't need to be fixed. Your body has stopped pretending it needs to be alert. There is no tightness behind your eyes anymore, the way there used to be when you were trying to remember every detail of a conversation from weeks ago, or rehearsing how to explain yourself better. That effort has dissolved into something quieter, a softness around the jaw, a release in the shoulders that feels less like surrender and more like remembering what it was to not have to carry anything. The mind doesn't need permission to wander. It's already wandered so far it's forgotten where it started. It drifts now on its own terms, without direction or demand. There is no purpose behind the thoughts, only their quiet existence. A memory surfaces, not sharp, not emotional, just a moment from last winter when you stood outside in the snow and watched steam rise from your breath like a ghost that didn't know it was leaving. You remember thinking how strange it was something so small could feel so full of motion, yet leave nothing behind. That's what this is like now. The thoughts aren't staying, but they're not gone either. They just exist in the space between breaths. There's no need to name them, no need to sort them. The river doesn't care if a leaf goes backward or spins too long near an eddy. It only carries. And you are part of that carry now, not as someone who must arrive somewhere, but as something simply being moved through time without resistance. The ceiling above you isn't white anymore. It's like the surface of old glass that has lost its clarity, and instead holds light in a way it wasn't meant to. The shadows aren't dark, they're soft. They don't hide anything, they just are, like slow sighs between thoughts. You don't have to be awake to know this is real. You don't even need to believe you're safe, just that the idea of safety no longer requires effort. The unfinished thing doesn't need your attention. It doesn't want a conclusion or an explanation. It just wants to be held in the same way the air holds the quiet, without trying to change it. There is space between your thoughts now, not silence, not absence, but something else. Like when you press your palm flat against cold stone and feel warmth slowly seep up from beneath, even though nothing visible has moved. The heat isn't coming from anywhere special, it's just there, waiting in the structure of things. Your hands are still open, not because they were ever closed, but because they've stopped needing to hold anything. They're not empty, they're full with presence, like a cup that doesn't need liquid because it already knows what being filled feels like. You don't have to be ready. You don't have to want sleep or wake up. There is no test at the end of this, no reward for enduring. The only thing required is staying present in the way you are, without fixing or forcing anything. The night isn't long. It's not short either. It just exists, like a body that doesn't need to breathe, but still does, gently, out of habit. You're not resisting it. You're not welcoming it. You're simply letting time pass through you the way air passes through a tree in late autumn, when every leaf has forgotten its purpose and is only concerned with staying where it is. There's no one else here to judge how long this lasts. No clock on the wall. No voice telling you to try harder or just calm down. There's only the soft shift of awareness as a thought dissolves, not because you pushed it away, but because it was never meant to stay. A shadow moves across the floor, not from any source outside, but from inside your body, like something shifting in the dark. It doesn't scare you. You don't name it. You just let it pass through the space where thoughts used to gather and settle. The unfinished thing floats still, just a shape now, not an obligation, not even a memory, just presence, like smoke from a fire that went out hours ago, lingering in the air, until no one remembers what it was meant to signal. You don't need to finish anything tonight. You don't have to begin again tomorrow. There is only this moment, so slow it feels almost still, and you're not rushing toward any end. Not even sleep. The breath comes from a place deeper than intention. It doesn't arrive because you wanted it to. It arrives like rain after long drought, simply because the sky has no choice. And when your lungs fill, they don't strain. They just hold what's given. You're not doing anything. You're only being here where there is no need for meaning, no demand for progress. The world doesn't care that you haven't solved it all. It never did. It's been holding space for you this whole time, even when you were too busy fighting to notice. The paper boat still floats on the river. No one is steering it. No hand reaches in to pull it back. It goes where the current takes it, maybe downstream, maybe around a bend and out of sight. But even if no one sees it again, it's not lost, not broken, just released. And so are you. There's something in the air tonight that isn't sound or silence or stillness, but a kind of listening without ears. A space where thoughts don't need to make sense because they're no longer asked to perform. They just drift like dust, like light, like breath, without needing to be held. You don't have to understand this. You don't even have to remember it tomorrow. It's not a lesson or a method. It's only what happens when you stop trying to control the flow of your own mind. The unfinished thing is still there, but now it doesn't matter. Not because it was resolved, but because you've stopped needing resolution. You're learning how to rest in the way things are without fixing them or finishing them, without even wanting to. You're not behind. You're not ahead. There's no time left for that kind of reckoning. Only this, a quiet that isn't empty, and a stillness that doesn't require motion. The river keeps moving, not fast, not slow, but just enough to keep flowing without effort. And you are part of it now, just like the dust in the light, just like the steam from your breath on a winter morning. Not because you did anything special, but because you're here, you're letting go. And that's all it takes. You're lying in a field where the grass doesn't grow, but lies still, flat on the earth, like something that gave up trying to rise. The sky above isn't blue or black, just a soft pressure, as if the air itself is learning how to rest. There's no wind, not even breath from your own body stirring it. Everything has settled into a kind of pause that isn't waiting for anything, just being paused. The unfinished thing floats still in this space, not like a weight, but like a shape remembered by water after the stone has sunk. A single thread of light passes through one blade of grass and splits at the tip, falling sideways as if it never knew where it was going. You don't follow it. You let it go. It doesn't matter what it's for. There is no use to be found in any motion now, not even the kind that feels like purpose. The river moves on beneath you, underground this time, a quiet current under roots and stone. You can feel its pulse through your body without hearing it. No sound comes from it. It doesn't need to speak. Its path isn't meant to be known or followed, just traveled slowly by whatever weight is passing over. There's no map here, no name for the place where you are, not even a word for what this stillness means. And that's okay. The mind doesn't have to know everything to belong somewhere. You don't need to explain why you're lying on your back with hands loose at your sides, like branches after frost has taken them. There's no performance in being horizontal. A leaf drifts across the surface of a puddle, no wind, no reason it should move. It just does. The water holds its shape for only an instant before letting go, accepting that the circle will never be complete again. You don't need to fix the ripple. You don't even notice it forming. There's something in your chest like a soft stone wrapped in silk, nothing sharp, nothing heavy, just presence. It doesn't speak, doesn't demand anything. It just sits there, warm and quiet. Whether it was always meant to be there or arrived by accident doesn't matter. The fact of its being is enough. The night isn't long because of time. It's long because you're not done letting go. And that's fine. There's no end point where everything finally settles. You don't need to arrive anywhere. You just keep allowing, like water through cracked earth, slow, patient, moving without effort toward what it was always meant to become. You are not trying to fall asleep. That would be a task, a goal, but you're not doing anything. There's no trying in this space. Just being here with the air in your lungs and the warmth beneath your skin, neither too much nor too little. The unfinished thing is still floating, not in front of you, not behind, but beside you, like a boat drifting past on its own path. It doesn't need to reach shore. It doesn't even have to be seen. There's no one to tell it where it belongs or why it should return. It just goes. You don't remember the project now, not the details, not the name of the file, not what you were trying to prove. You only remember that it mattered once. And then you let go of that too, because it doesn't have to matter anymore. There's no urgency in how your breath moves. It comes and goes like a tide that forgot about calendars. The rhythm isn't steady because you're making it so, it just is. Like the way dust settles on glass after a long day, not in clusters, but spread thin, almost invisible, until the light hits at an angle. You don't have to fix anything today, not even your thoughts. You aren't meant to control them, or guide them, or make sense of their shape. They're allowed to be messy and unclaimed and without direction. Even if they loop back on themselves, like a stream that didn't know it was going in circles. The air is thick, with things you can't name, sensations without names, feelings without history. Like the way a shadow stretches when no light has touched it yet, or how your fingers feel when they're not doing anything but resting on your stomach. There's nothing to do with that feeling, nothing to change about it. You are allowed to be still in the middle of motion, to breathe while everything else is suspended, to exist without producing, creating, or solving. Even if you've spent years measuring yourself by what you finish, by how many things get checked off, it doesn't have to be that way tonight. There's a difference between being awake and being alert. One is full of noise. The other is just open. You're not alert anymore. You're only open, the kind of openness where nothing has to enter, but everything can if it wants. No one needs permission here. The river still flows beneath you. It doesn't pause when the current slows. It doesn't stop because no one sees it. There's a quiet that isn't silence. It's something deeper than sound, like memory before words existed. You don't have to understand this. You just have to be in it. You're not behind on anything. Not even time itself is keeping score tonight. The clock has stopped working somewhere far away, and no one noticed. No one cares if the hands are frozen. There's only this, a soft pressure of awareness that doesn't need to be held tight or explained. A single star flickers in the sky, not because it wants to be seen, but because it hasn't learned how not to. It's not bright. It's just there. And then it is. But that's okay. You don't have to hold on to light either. You're allowed to forget what you were supposed to do tomorrow. That list doesn't matter now. The email, the call, the task, you can let them stay unfinished, like stones left in a stream bed where no one will pick them up again. They won't vanish, but they don't need to be carried. There's nothing wrong with letting things float away. Not even if you used to believe that forgetting meant failing. Your body doesn't know the word productivity. It only knows how to rest when it can, and how to keep breathing without being asked to justify it. You're not doing anything special by just being here, just lying in the dark with your arms at your sides, and your breath moving like something that never learned to hurry. There's a kind of stillness that isn't emptiness. It's full of things that don't need names. Like the way warmth gathers behind your knees when you lie on your back too long, or how the air changes in your chest when you stop trying to shape it into what you think it should be. You're not supposed to solve anything tonight. You aren't meant to finish this session or understand how it's working. There's no need for a conclusion, no final insight or breakthrough. Just this, an unfolding that doesn't require direction. The unfinished thing is still floating, but now it isn't pulling you toward it. It's just drifting beside you like another kind of current in the same slow river. You don't have to care where it goes. You don't even have to remember what it was about. There's a softness between your eyelids, not from fatigue, but from release. The way skin relaxes when pressure is finally gone. It doesn't need to be tense anymore. There's no one demanding that you hold yourself together. You're allowed to stop trying to make sense of anything: your thoughts, your body this night, the weight behind your ribs. Just let it all stay as it is. Not solved, not fixed, just here. There's a silence now, not the kind that waits for something else to happen, but the kind that already has. And you're part of it. There's a space between your breaths that isn't empty. It holds something quiet, like the pause after a word has been spoken, but before it fades. It doesn't ask for anything. It just stays. You don't need to fill it with meaning or even name it. The air in your lungs is soft and slow, like moss growing over stone, not trying to be seen, not demanding attention. There's no rush to make room for the next thought. No one here needs you to keep track of what comes after. The unfinished thing from 3 days ago, it's still moving, yes, but it doesn't pull at your shoulders anymore. It floats like a leaf caught in a back eddy of water, turning slowly without ever going anywhere fast. You don't have to decide if it should sink or stay afloat. You only need to notice that it's not trying to get anywhere either. It just is, like the way dust settles on shelves when no one touches them for weeks. Not forgotten, just resting. Your feet are warm where they press into the bed, not from heat, but from stillness, the kind of warmth that comes when your body stops pretending it needs to be somewhere else. You've stopped telling yourself you should be asleep. That idea has drifted off like the leaf, too. There's no effort now to meet a standard, no clock ticking in the background. The night doesn't care if you're awake or not. It only knows that time is not a straight line. It loops and lingers, and sometimes forgets itself. You don't have to be productive tonight, not even for 1 second. You can just let your thoughts lie like stones beneath water, visible, but untouched, unbothered by the surface above. The river doesn't rush because it's late. It only flows at its own pace, not in response to anyone else's schedule. And you're part of that flow now, not trying to be noticed, not trying to matter. There's a quiet behind your eyes, not from absence, but from fullness, like the space inside a shell where sound has settled after being carried across oceans. It doesn't echo. It just holds what it was given and lets go without needing thanks. Your mind isn't broken for wandering. It's only doing what it does best, noticing things that don't need to be acted on. The idea of finishing, of clearing the slate, of wrapping up loose ends, isn't a command anymore. It's just another thought passing by like wind over grass. You can let it go without apology. There's no need to apologize for being here, lying in the dark, letting your thoughts drift along like paper boats on a slow stream. Your hands are open, palms up toward the ceiling, as if waiting for nothing at all. Not even air, don't need anything. They're just resting where they've always been. Your wrists aren't tense. Your fingers aren't curled into fists or trying to grab something that isn't there. There's a kind of softness in your arms, like fabric left out to dry and no longer stiff with effort. The sound outside, what little there isn't important. Not even the hum of the refrigerator far down the hall. It doesn't matter if it stops or starts again. You don't need to remember what it sounded like before. The rhythm is just part of the dark, not a signal, not an alarm. You're not trying to understand why you can't sleep. That question has already slipped away, like water through fingers that weren't even closed. There's no point in asking how this night happened or when it will end. You don't need to know what comes next. The river doesn't ask permission before moving forward. There's a texture behind your ribs, the softness of tissue that only moves when you breathe, not because it has to, but because it remembers how. It doesn't strain. It doesn't force. It just rises and falls in time with something older than thought. That rhythm is slower now, gentler, like the way clouds move across a sky no one's watching. You don't need to remember what you were supposed to do tomorrow. Not even vaguely. The list of things that might matter has already been left behind, not thrown away, but simply laid down like clothes on a chair in an empty room. No one will come back for them tonight. And if they do, well, they'll still be there. You're allowed to forget what the project looked like. You don't have to picture it anymore. The details are fading, not because you failed to hold on to them, but because your mind has decided not to carry them any longer. That's not failure. It's release. There's a kind of peace in letting go that doesn't come from solving anything. It comes from realizing that some things don't need fixing, just allowing to exist as they are, even if they're incomplete. Your breath is deeper now, not because you've changed it, but because your body has stopped fighting its own natural pace. You aren't trying to breathe slowly on purpose. You just are breathing, and the air moves through you like something that's always known how to move without being taught. There's a quiet in your jaw, no clenching, no tension from thinking too hard or speaking too much. Your teeth aren't pressing together. They're not grinding. There's room between them for nothing at all. Your spine feels long and soft, not stiff with effort, but relaxed into the shape it was made to be. It doesn't need to straighten itself out or prove anything by holding still. You don't have to stay awake just because your body is capable of it. The half-finished project, what's left of it, isn't calling you back. Not even a whisper. It floats in the corner of awareness like an old sweater left on a couch. Not needed, but not discarded either. There's no need to put it away or wear it again. It just stays where it is. You don't have to care if it gets finished someday. or if it ever was meant to be. Some things aren't made for closure. They're only made for existing, like a poem that wasn't written all the way through, but still holds meaning in its gaps. There's no one waiting for you to finish anything tonight. No boss, no friend, no memory from 3 years ago who needs an answer. The world doesn't depend on whether this task is done by morning or never at all. Your body knows how to rest, even when your mind keeps ticking. It doesn't need permission. It only needs space that isn't filled with goals or urgency or the idea of progress. You're not behind. You've never been behind. The river flows in its own time, and you're already part of it. There's a softness around your ankles now, the way fabric feels when it settles against skin after being worn too long. Not tight, not clinging, just there. The night is breathing with you, slowly, steadily, not because it wants to be noticed, but because that's what darkness does when no one tells it otherwise. You don't have to decide anything anymore, not even whether this is working, whether you're falling asleep, whether the voice still matters. None of it needs a verdict. Your thoughts aren't running. They're not chasing each other. They're just moving like clouds over a valley, passing one by another without urgency or intent. And when they drift off, the ones about work, about guilt, about all the things you didn't do, you don't have to follow them back. You can let them go like leaves on a river that doesn't need to know where it's going. There's no destination here, no finish line. Just this, the way your ribs rise and fall without needing to be praised for doing so. Your skin is warm not from effort, but from simply being alive, like stone left in sunlight, absorbing heat without needing to do anything with it. You don't need to explain why you're awake or why you're not asleep. You don't need a reason at all. The unfinished thing is still there. But now, it's just another part of the quiet, like the shadow behind a door that never closes. It doesn't pull. It doesn't demand. It only floats, like paper caught in a slow current, turning slowly in the dark. And you don't need to care where it goes. You're allowed to stop trying. There's no one watching, no one asking for completion. Just this, a breath and another, not fast enough to be noticed, not slow enough to feel like effort, just moving. The weight of the day has settled into your shoulders, not as burden, but as memory, something that once pressed down, now just is. It doesn't demand anything from you anymore. You aren't required to carry it forward or apologize for its presence. The shape of what happened lives in muscle and bone, like a quiet echo after music stops playing. There's no need to replay the moment when your hands froze on the keyboard, when the cursor blinked without moving. No reason to name that pause as failure. It was only stillness, a breath held too long by accident, The unfinished project isn't waiting for you in any particular way. Not with fingers tapping or eyes narrowing at a screen. It's not watching from behind glass. There are no clocks ticking beside it, and the room doesn't hum with expectation. The paper on which its ideas once spilled is now just folded gently into itself, edges curled like old pages that remember how to rest. You can feel your fingertips unclenching without trying. Not because you've decided they should, but simply because there's nowhere left for them to go. There was a time when every movement had purpose, an action meant to close or finish. But now, the motion has become its own kind of release. Like water pooling in a hollow and staying still. There is no need to write more. No reason to rearrange anything. Not even one sentence needs fixing. Not tonight. The shape it takes doesn't matter anymore. Not how clean it would look if finished, nor what others might say about the way it ends or fails to. Some things don't require a final note. You are lying in darkness that does not judge you for being awake or alert when your eyes are closed. It is neither patient nor impatient, just present like breath held between two moments. There's no agenda here, only quiet gravity. The air feels thick, but soft against your skin, not heavy, just full of stillness. The fabric beneath you is worn thin in places where it rubs most often. The seam near the waistline slightly frayed. Fibers pulled loose from constant movement over time. It doesn't need repair. That kind of wear isn't damage. It's proof that something was used for a long while without being thrown away. The same way your hands know how to rest, even when they don't remember their last pause. The thought about the project comes again, not as urgency, but as sensation, like warmth rising from beneath your ribs. Not hot, just warm enough to notice if you were listening. But now, it's passing through like a slow shadow across floorboards at dusk. You do not stop it. You don't hold onto its edge or try to interpret what form it might take next. It drifts on the current of thought without asking anything from you. No permission, no answer, no completion required. It simply exists in the space between one silence and another, like a leaf caught in the curve of water, where nothing flows fast enough to carry it away completely. Your feet are bare against bedding that's grown familiar through touch rather than sight. The way cotton becomes known by pressure instead of pattern. You don't need to know how many times you've pulled this blanket over yourself during sleepless hours, or whether any stains remain from coffee spilled late one night years ago. It knows your shape now, how the arches press into it, where the heels rest when they sink in. You are not trying to fall asleep. You're only letting go of what keeps you upright while awake. The world outside continues its quiet routines without reference to this room or your mind inside it. birds haven't begun their morning songs because dawn isn't here yet, just a kind of waiting that feels like time itself has paused. A pause not filled with noise, but with the absence of demand. And so you stay in stillness, not as victory nor defeat, just as possibility unclaimed. Your thoughts move now without direction, not searching for resolution or even comfort, only drifting through air thick enough to slow them down. They don't race because they're no longer trying to reach something. They are like dust motes floating near a window where sunlight has not yet found its way in, suspended just above the floorboards. No one sees them unless light hits at exactly the right angle. But even then, only for a moment before gravity wins and they settle into nothing more than memory of motion. The unfinished project remains somewhere on the edge of awareness, not as obligation or failure, but simply as presence. Like an old coat left over from winter that's been put away too soon and forgotten until spring comes again. Not needed now, but not unwanted either. There is no need to sort through it all, to organize thoughts into tidy rows like files in a drawer, because the mind doesn't work by order anymore tonight. It works by rhythm, by repetition of breath, by the slow turning inward that isn't searching for anything but space. You don't have to decide whether this session helps or not, whether your body is responding differently than before. You aren't required to measure progress against any invisible line drawn across sleep and waking. The act of breathing, just continuing it, is enough. No explanation needed, no performance expected. And when another thought arrives, the one about what someone might say if they knew you hadn't finished that task, it doesn't land like a criticism or a verdict. It lands as texture. The way linen feels after being folded too tightly and then unfolded again with care, leaving creases in places it never intended to be. You don't need to smooth them out. They stay where they are, part of what remains when things aren't perfect, but still whole enough to keep existing. The silence between sounds has grown deeper, not because the world is quiet, but because you've stopped listening for meaning in every shift of air or creak beneath your feet. It's not about escaping the thoughts. It's about allowing them room where they can pass through without being followed back into focus, where they don't have to be answered before they disappear again. You are learning how to hold a thought like you might hold an object in hand, not tight enough to hurt, but steady enough that it doesn't fall away too fast. The half-finished work still exists, but only as part of the background now, like wallpaper worn thin at corners where fingers brush often. It's no longer central, no longer urgent, just quietly present like a door left slightly open in an empty house. You don't need to close it or check whether anything is inside. You aren't responsible for what lingers after purpose has passed. The body knows how to rest, even when the mind doesn't believe it's allowed. There are no clocks here, only breaths that come like waves returning not because they must, but simply because that is their nature. Your skin feels porous, not leaking anything, just receiving. Like soil soaked through with rain from long ago, absorbing warmth without effort or intent. You're not trying to fix yourself tonight, not even close. There's no need for a breakthrough, no moment of clarity, no sudden shift into peace. Peace isn't something you earn by being still longer than before, nor is it earned when thoughts finally stop altogether. It's just this: the way your breath moves in and out like water curling around stone. Not fast enough to be noticed, slow enough not to feel forced. The same rhythm that has carried you through every night without a word about what tomorrow might bring. And so, quietly, without force or form, the mind begins to loosen its grip on the idea of completion, not because it's given up, but simply because there is nowhere left to go with it. The unfinished thing floats now in darkness, like an envelope sealed too long. The address faded, contents unknown even to the sender. It doesn't need a stamp, doesn't require delivery, just exists. And you exist beside it, on this same soft current of breath and stillness, not trying to fix anything, not even yourself, just letting go, the way paper sinks into water when no one holds onto its edges anymore. There is nothing left to do but be here, where the air feels thick with absence rather than expectation, where thought doesn't need a purpose, where silence isn't waiting for someone to speak first. You don't have to remember what you were supposed to finish. You're not chasing anything tonight, not even the shape of stillness. The thought about that project, how it sits in the corner like a folded letter with no return address, isn't a demand. It's just a presence, like dust motes drifting in a sunbeam you don't need to name or shoo away. You could let yourself believe for a moment that it was never meant to be finished at all, only carried, like an old coat worn through the elbows, but still warm when pulled on during cold weather. Not perfect, not complete, but enough. The air feels thick with things left behind, the way silence accumulates in empty rooms where someone once sat too long and didn't speak. There's no need to clean it up. No rule that says every space must be cleared before rest can begin. You're not being asked to erase the residue of attention, nor to prove you've done enough by any measure other than breath itself. There's a quiet in your chest now, not because you've stopped thinking, but because you no longer believe thought has to mean something. It can just drift, like paper caught on the edge of a gutter after rain, not quite washed away, but not held either. You don't have to decide if it belongs somewhere or should be torn up. You're not even supposed to remember why it's there. The floor beneath you is no longer an obstacle to sleep. It's just wood, grain running in long lines like old riverbeds. Not smooth, never polished, just real. And your body isn't resisting the dark anymore. It's learning how to sink into it without needing permission. Like a stone that knows its own weight and doesn't have to pretend otherwise. There are no endings here, just continuations. No milestones to cross. The project still exists in some version of memory. Yes, but not as a task or a failure or a flaw in your care. It's just an echo now. The way water moves after a stone has passed through it, leaving ripples that fade because they never had to last. You don't have to carry the weight of what isn't done. Not tonight. Not ever, if you choose not to. The mind can hold unfinished things without needing them to be resolved, like a shelf holding books with torn spines and missing pages, still useful even when incomplete. You're allowed to let go of urgency like someone unlacing their shoes at the end of a long walk. And so your breath continues, not faster than before, not slower, but simply unchanged by effort. It doesn't need to change because it already knows its way back home. There's no destination, no arrival point where everything is fixed or settled. Just this movement that doesn't require explanation, just presence. The thought of the undone thing comes again, not as a pull, but as a shadow passing across your awareness. It isn't loud. It doesn't shout for attention. It drifts in like fog through an open window on a morning when nothing is expected to happen. You don't need to push it away or hold it tighter. You just let it pass like wind over dry grass, rustling without reason, not wanting anything from you, not even acknowledgement. There's no guilt here, no sense of having failed because something isn't finished. The only thing required is that you remain in your body, breathing quietly as if the world were made of soft wool and silence was its default state. You could imagine the project now like a jar left on a shelf in an unused kitchen, a glass container with no lid, holding nothing but air and dust. Not empty exactly, just unclaimed. No one needs to open it or decide what's inside. It doesn't matter that it hasn't been used. It just is. And you are the same, not complete, not broken, not missing anything. You're simply resting in the shape of your own existence, like a branch bent by wind, but still rooted. Not perfect, but whole enough to hold its own form without apology. Your hands don't need to do anything. They can rest open on the sheets, palms up, fingers loose, like they've already released everything that needed releasing. Even if you haven't done it consciously, your body remembers what letting go feels like. A kind of soft surrender that doesn't require words or effort. There's no pressure to become someone else tonight. Not quiet, not peaceful, not still in the way people expect. Just you, in this moment, with all the unfinished things around you, like old furniture waiting for a room that never came. The mind can be restless and still restful at once. It doesn't have to choose. There's room here for both, the part that keeps thinking and the part that lets it. You're not fixing anything by being asleep. You aren't even trying to sleep anymore, just letting yourself be there in a way that feels natural rather than forced. Like water finding its level after a storm. The unfinished thing still exists, but only as background now. A detail in the room of your awareness, like a photograph left face down on a table, not important enough to turn over, but present enough to notice when you glance. It doesn't need attention. It doesn't need resolution. It's just allowed to be like shadows at dusk that don't ask to stay or go. And so the breath continues, not fast, not slow, but steady like the rhythm of a clock that hasn't been wound in years, but still keeps time anyway. There is no story here, no arc, no breakthrough. Just this, you're lying down with all your uncompleted thoughts and still being okay. Not because they've gone away, but because you're learning to hold them gently, not as burdens, not as failures, just as part of the quiet hum that lives under every night. The project is like a boat adrift in fog, no one at the oars, no destination marked on the map. It floats where it's taken by currents too slow to notice. Not lost, just unmoored. And you don't need to guide it. You just let it be. Your body knows how to rest, even when your mind isn't sure if it can trust that peace is real. That's okay. Trust doesn't have to come first. Sometimes the body begins before the mind catches up, like a river starting to move again after being frozen for months. Not because it was told to, but because the ice finally cracked under its own weight. There's no need for certainty. No rule that says you must be calm or sure or settled in order to fall asleep. You don't have to perform stillness, not even close. You're just allowed, just given space to exist as you are. Tired, thinking, half awake, full of unfinished thoughts and soft breaths, and the quiet awareness that things can be incomplete and still okay. The project isn't urgent anymore. It doesn't need your attention. You don't have to check on it or finish it before sleep comes, because sleep is not a reward for completion. Sleep is its own kind of return, like coming home after walking through fields without direction. You are allowed to stop chasing the idea of being done with anything. Not now. Not ever. You're allowed to rest even when you haven't solved what needs solving. The darkness around you isn't empty. It's full of things that don't need names or endings. Full of silence that doesn't ask for meaning, and thoughts that pass through without needing a reason. And so you stay, not fighting the current, not trying to swim towards something better or safer or clearer, but letting yourself be carried by the slow rhythm of your own breath, like a leaf in water that knows it doesn't need to get anywhere. You are not behind on anything, not even close. The project still hums in the back of your mind like a radio, tuned to a station that plays only static, faint, familiar, never loud enough to demand attention. It isn't calling you. It's just there, like the low thrum of electricity in an empty house after everyone has left. You don't need to answer it. You don't even need to listen. There is no schedule for stillness. No clock that keeps track of how long you've been allowed to stop. The time between breaths isn't measured. It's lived. The thought drifts again, this one not urgent, not demanding, just passing through like a cloud over the moon. A flicker in the dark, not important enough to grab. You don't need to name it or send it away. Just let it move on, like dust rising slowly from a shelf and floating into air that doesn't mind. There's no reason for your body to hurry. No one is watching. No test at dawn. No expectation that you'll wake up sharp, ready, corrected. You are not being graded, not even observed. There is only this, the weight of your limbs resting on the bed, soft and unclaimed, like roots in soil that don't need rain to stay put, just time. The unfinished thing isn't lost. It's not forgotten. It's just waiting, like a key left under a mat when no one needs it right now. You don't have to find it. You don't even have to remember where you last saw the door it opens. It can sit there in the dark of your mind for hours or days, no harm done, no consequence, not even a whisper of urgency. It's like watching water move around stones in a creek, not trying to go anywhere, just flowing over what is already there. The current doesn't apologize for being slow. It doesn't rush because it isn't going anywhere special. It just is. And you are allowed the same kind of quiet persistence, no purpose required. Your breathing has slowed without effort, not forced into rhythm, not adjusted to a plan, just drifting, like the way air settles in an old room after someone's left a space that holds breath for a while before releasing it again. There is no need to be aware of every part of your body now. You don't have to check in with each muscle or feel where tension lives. That kind of scanning can become another task, another thing to manage. Instead, let the awareness sit lightly, like a feather on the surface of still water. Not pressing down, not pushing up, just resting there, touching what is without claiming it. You don't need to fix the way your thoughts circle. You don't have to pull them in or close off the door that lets them wander. They can go where they want. The river doesn't stop because a leaf detours toward the bank. It just bends around it, keeps moving forward through its own quiet shape. There's no deadline for peace. No final threshold you must cross before you're allowed to rest. You don't have to earn this silence. You aren't being tested on your ability to let go. The mind doesn't need permission from the body to slow down, nor does it need the body's approval to stop thinking. The unfinished project is not a failure. It isn't a sign you're broken or lazy. It's just an idea that hasn't had its turn yet. And turns don't have to happen in order or on time. They can come when they want, when the light shifts differently across your desk, when you walk past the same tree and notice it's blooming, when something small reminds you of a feeling from childhood. That moment will come, but not tonight, not even tomorrow. You don't have to plan for it. You just need to be here now, on this edge between wakefulness and sleep, not chasing any kind of arrival, not waiting for anything to change. You are allowed the luxury of being incomplete, of holding space for what hasn't been settled yet without needing to settle it. The mind can wander like a dog on a leash that's gone slack. The animal doesn't run away, but it also doesn't march in any particular direction. It pauses at smells, turns toward sounds, tilts its head at shadows, and still the leash is there. Still, the person remains nearby. You are not lost just because your thoughts aren't going anywhere. You don't have to know where you're going, not even close. The darkness isn't empty. It's full of things that don't need answers, full of silence that doesn't speak unless it wants to, full of stillness that has never asked for a reason to exist. And so the breath continues, not with purpose, not because you want to fall asleep, but simply because your body knows how to keep going without needing to be told. Like an old clock in a basement, winding down slowly but steadily, ticking just enough to mark time without demanding attention. There is no need to listen for meaning. No need to decode the thoughts that pass through like birds flying over rooftops at dusk, seen but not named, remembered only by their shape against the light. You don't have to understand what they mean. You only have to let them go when they're done being seen. You are allowed to be tired and thinking at once, to be full of questions without needing answers, to carry unfinished things like stones in your pockets that you haven't decided whether to drop or keep, but still walk forward anyway, because the path is long, and you don't need to know every turn ahead. The project floats on water so still, it doesn't ripple when the wind passes over it. It doesn't care if someone looks at it. It isn't trying to be seen. It's just existing in its own time, not faster than your mind can follow, not slower than you need. Just there. And and you don't have to do anything about it. There is no rule that says you must solve every problem before rest can begin. No law that demands completion as a condition of peace. You are allowed the right to pause even when things aren't finished, especially then, perhaps. Because sometimes the only way through is not by solving, but by letting go. You don't have to hold your thoughts like they're fragile. They can be loose, drifting, unattached. They don't need you to protect them or carry them forward. Even if the thought returns, yes, it might come again. The shape of its return is different now. Not urgent, not loud, just a presence in the room, not demanding anything. Like a book left open on a table after reading, it's still there. But no one needs to finish it tonight. The body has settled into its own quiet rhythm. The shoulders are soft at the edges. The hands lie still like stones in riverbeds. No need to do anything with them. No reason to move unless something calls for movement. But nothing does. And so you stay. Not because you've made progress, not because your mind has quieted down completely, but simply because it's possible to be here and not fix anything, not even yourself. The unfinished thing still exists, still in the world of thought, but its weight is different now. Lighter. Not gone, but no longer pressing against your chest. It doesn't need you to hold it anymore. It can float on its own. You don't have to carry the burden of what's not done. Not tonight. Not ever if you choose not to. There is enough space in this moment for everything: your thoughts, your tiredness, your restlessness, and the quiet hum beneath it, all that says, you are allowed. You are permitted to be here without fixing, without finishing, without being anyone else's idea of what sleep should look like. The breath moves slowly through you, not fast enough to wake up, not slow enough to vanish, just steady. Like a current in deep water where the surface doesn't tremble, but below, things still shift and settle on their own time. There is no need for a story, no ending required. Just this: you are lying down with your thoughts, and you're okay, even when they wander, even when they come back. Even when nothing feels resolved or clear or certain. You don't have to understand it all. You only have to be here, softly, quietly, without resistance, as the night holds you like a hand that doesn't need to say anything. The project still floats, no longer tethered to your hands, no longer insisting on being held. It drifts past a bend in the river where the water slows into shadow and the light doesn't touch it anymore. The edges blur. You can't see all of it clearly now. That's okay. There's no rule that says you must keep track of every part. Some things don't need to be seen to exist. They just are like a stone buried under moss, not gone, but quiet. You are still here, still lying down. The air moves over your skin like something too soft to name, like the breath of old paper or dust settling on a shelf that hasn't been touched in months. It doesn't demand anything. It only exists, and so do you. The thoughts don't need to be tidy now. They can gather in small groups like birds at dusk, not flying anywhere, but resting where they landed. One thought about the project drifts forward and pauses near the surface, then slips beneath again without explanation. No urgency, no reason to stay. It doesn't matter if it comes back or stays gone. You don't have to keep score of what's left. Whether the plan is incomplete, or the message was never sent, or the file sits in a folder marked maybe later. All of that can wait. Not because you forgot, not because you gave up, but because your body has made its choice. It wants stillness more than solutions. There's a kind of quiet that isn't silence. It's something deeper, like the pause between heartbeats when nothing is happening, but everything is possible. You're in that space now, the part where effort doesn't need to be justified, where resting feels like enough without being proven. The river doesn't care about your schedule. It moves at its own pace. Not fast, not slow, just steady. Like a thought you let go of and forgot about 5 minutes later. Only it's still floating there somewhere, no longer yours, but also not lost. You don't have to protect the unfinished thing from being forgotten. That isn't what matters anymore. What matters is that you are not trying to fix your mind. Not even for a second. You're simply letting go of the idea that you need to be finished in order to rest. There's no checklist on this side of sleep. No final step, no last box to check. Just softness and the slow drift of time, like water over stone wearing down edges without meaning to. The project doesn't have a deadline. It wasn't meant to arrive at anything except where it is, floating, not rushing. Your body has stopped asking for answers. It only wants warmth and stillness and space, not because you've solved the problem of staying awake, but because your nervous system has decided that enough is enough. That being tired is not a failure. That thinking too much isn't a crime. That rest doesn't have to earn its place. The thoughts don't need permission to wander. They can go wherever they want, past walls, past memory, past the moment when you last looked at the screen. One thought drifts into the shape of an old kitchen light that flickered once and then stayed on through a long night. Another floats toward a window where rain had run down in thin lines, not heavy enough to blur everything, but just enough to make shapes out of things. None of it is important now. None of it needs to be remembered. You don't have to hold these images like they're clues or warnings. They can drift away on their own time, like leaves on a slow current. No need to chase them back. No need to say goodbye. You are not responsible for every passing thought. not even the ones that feel urgent in the moment. The mind doesn't run like an engine. It runs like a river, looping and circling, and sometimes just standing still. And when it does, you can